Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a great day today. A great morning so far. If you're just waking up, I hope you slept well. We are going to be starting off the stream watching the EMEA Grand Final. They're currently doing walkouts, so I'm going to be stalling for a bit, but thanks for coming out. We may be playing either VAL or Final Fantasy later. It's like 80% Final Fantasy, if I'm gonna be honest, like 20% VAL, but we'll see where the wind takes us. I do have coffee, and I have. So I was thinking, I was like, I woke up today for some reason. I really wanted a bagel with cream cheese, and I don't have a bagel or cream cheese, so I went on to Uber Eats, and I noticed that I can deliver from I never like delivered anything from Starbucks before, or like ordered anything to be delivered from Starbucks before. And I know that Starbucks have bagels and cream cheese. I used to get them all the time, and I was like, am I really going to Uber Eats a bagel with cream cheese? Like because I don't like coffee like that. Like I like certain types of coffee. Like the one, like I have a coffee maker at home, so I make it a certain way to where it doesn't really taste like coffee. And I didn't want to order like a coffee from Starbucks because I know it's gonna taste like coffee. So I was like, I really want the bagel, and I noticed that they also have coffee cake. I haven't had coffee cake in so long, so I got myself a bagel with cream cheese and a coffee cake for breakfast. And honestly, might be the best breakfast I've had in a very long time. I'm gonna be honest. We are vibing today. And I needed to hit like a certain amount to get like the free delivery with Uber One. So I also got like a ham cheese sandwich for lunch later. So we are big chilling. Look at the coffee cake. It actually looks really good. Hold on. I just realized I should have got napkins. Look at it. It looks really good, low key. I'm not upset. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna eat the bagel first because that's what I wanted. But yeah, they should be hopping on soon. I still yet to, if you were in stream last night, I know I ended like pretty late, but I was trying to get the Ninetales mount. We're still gonna be attempting that later today, so if you wanna watch Final Fantasy later, that's most likely what we're gonna play. Well, let me switch screens now for you guys, so we can watch this match. Hold on, I'm trying to move things out the way.
Want to see some prep going into this. Yeah, Team Heretics, of course, they choose the defense. They were very successful, as you said, 10-2 against
I'm going for Fanatics.
We should be more concerned about, but moving Minibu away from the
I like some people on Team Heretics as well.
Does not really bring that much with the recent stuff that we saw.
Like Minibu, Boo, Benji, Fishy. I actually like them as players, but
in a long time, so I'm excited for it. But we can't have
I'm going for Fnatic here. Who am I joking?
Mentioning these two casters, they've given you guys
the
chaos, the magic, and they're gonna be bringing you the grand finals here today. It's Panpok.
But it's a good grand final, that's for sure. It's gonna be good. Both these teams are really good.
In front of us today, Mike, we've got the two heavy hitters. I think all of us here couldn't imagine a better two teams in the final.
I agree. I agree. These teams are really good.
Something you could have called from early on within stage one for sure. But It's not necessarily been smooth sailing, particularly
It's
once
like
you look
peak
outside this
Sentinels
head-to-head
versus peak
matchup.
Loud.
But my God, the form both of these teams are in right now for a grand final, a best of 5 spectacle. We've got a game on our hands.
Oh, right off the rip, you're calling
With
it a
Split.
big shout here. But starting off on Split. Now, how do you see the veto loaded? In my mind, this feels very solid coming out for Fnatic here. They've got what they needed.
Yeah, I think reps-wise, you probably do lean a little more towards Fnatic, but again, for Heretics, I think I haven't seen it since week 2, I believe. Again, not necessarily any concerns. I think once we get a bit deeper into the veto, we can maybe start to have those conversations, but have to see how things kick off here on map 1. Heavy focus for Fnatic over towards B main here.
Sorry, I'm putting the cream cheese on my bagel.
Yeah, though. The other side of the map to maybe try and sell something. TP across here, but Spike not necessarily going to commit towards this play just yet.
You've got to look at where these players are. They're taking their time. There's going to be a little bit of a pause for thought at this point. Fnatic showing presence towards the A side, looking to maybe draw some of these rotations with this late look back towards B. And as you can see via minimap, it's working. They've pulled almost every player off here. There's that little bit of a question mark being raised into Woot's mind of, guys, could they be going B? And we can already see it. Fnatic are on site. Woot's a little too late to the party. He might be rushed down here. He could be vulnerable. We know he's on his own towards CT, but now he's got support. But Alpha, in the meantime, finds Benji. The layers to this pistol look lovely for Fnatic. Now, can Heretics fight back by any means? Boo burns the paranoia. Rienz is no utility. It's just going to be the fight. Let's not clean it up. Beautiful from him. And a stunning start for Fnatic.
Kicking things off with 4 on the pistol round. Fnatic not shying away from the fight.
I'm gonna go get a knocker real quick.
Partway through this here.
I'll be right back.
Kayak the one to deliver the kills.
Good shit, boys.
Looking
3-1
clean.
just like in my dreams.
Oh, maybe had a vision ahead of time.
I thought it was him and Crashies in the dreams, but seems that Kayak's making an appearance for 4-0. What a start for him. And we talk about Kayak. If he gets confident early, what this guy can do, and well, that's certainly a start to be had. But I loved what Fnatic were doing there. Heretics now getting farmed up. Alpha wants in on the action. Eco Cobra moment for him. Happy enough. And the rest of Heretics, well, you're looking for small victories. I don't think you're going to get many.
Okay, knocker secured.
Maybe. Trying to force Fnatic a little deeper. Posturing up. There is some aggression. Obviously, you can see elsewhere on the map, tons of space.
Oh, they already got 2 picks. Mid and nice.
Moves. The ping's coming through towards heaven. We might be able to get here, but again, no paint shell now, only a classic. Difficult to really do any damage or put up any sort of resistance here. Trade-off here of the orb.
Just crossing the T's, dotting the I's, really. Doubled up on site, though. Could get a little, I don't want to say it's not going to be dangerous, but there's a chance to do some damage. Chronicle's already cleared Benji, putting Woot next in line. This is looking very concise. Through the last one, and we can see where he is. He's pretty far off from this. And I guess if we talk bigger picture, as you were kind of talking about, yes, this initially does look like a Fnatic-favored veto at the very beginning, as you'd expect with the way it goes down. Throughout kind of, I guess, this year, if you're looking
Fire is holding it.
Sitting at 4 wins, 2 losses, and then Heretics, 1 win, 1 loss.
I think he's gonna wait until the bomb explodes.
So for Heretics, I don't mind them going for
wait, no, he's clearing it. Not really.
Well.
Oh, he is. Wow.
Alpha to close this round down. In zone, flawless round 2.
Nice.
Business.
Looking very, very clean so far. Flag already going to have his ultimate available. Is anything real? I mean, again, with the composition change, really just comes down to how well Woot can perform. And eyes towards Rienz as well in that regard. Looking fairly all in here. I mean, the only member of Fnatic disconnected from this is Boaster. It's going to be a commitment off rip here for Fnatic. Where the wall is committed. Maybe just going to sell a fake once again with the TP. Nobody from Heretics really moving forwards for info here. That makes it even more difficult, really, for Fnatic to sell this.
Heretics just going to hold the numbers now. 2 of them here. And the spike is still the crashies. You're starting to see that move. That's how you can kind of determine where that commitment may reside. Kind of definitely trying to draw eyes and draw attention, but no one's overly biting on it, right? As you were alluding to.
Yeah, and what's key is actually the timing on the smoke here on B main, allowing Boo to slip a little deeper. Does have mini Boo as well here, but now you almost feel as if you don't want to see them committed towards this site hold. Kayak gonna dimensional drift.
Back up towards main.
The problem being now, like I said, these committed positions now become a little concerning if they can't get away from sight.
This is getting tough. Boo is surrounded here, and the great paranoia, but he's been pinned down already. Kayak was on a mission there.
Nice.
Alpha removing Mini Boo at the same time. They got caught. They got punished for those 4 positions. And the other 3 were the over towards that A site. A brutally long road to come back in on Fnatic, playing a gorgeous game of Valorant currently. Can Heretics do damage? They feel almost absent to these rounds.
So probably going to be holding on to these rifles now. Rian's down at 14 HP. Round 4 purchase isn't going to be there if everybody falls. Looking like back-to-back in-zone flawless rounds here for Fnatic. And like I said, yeah, Heretics kind of need to make a call here on kind of trying to anchor that site that only has 2 members. Again, early rounds, you can let some of these fakes kind of slip through the nets.
And kind of on that, though, I do want to highlight how good Boo's been at that mid-rounding normally. It's one of his strong suits that I love to watch with Heretics. I think he's a very cerebral player.
Their stage looks really nice.
Heretics have been shut out. I don't even mean it just theoretically. I mean, looking at the numbers here, Mike, only Boo has drawn blood. That's it. Everyone else
looks so much better than NA.
Those starting blocks. This just feels like there's no opponent on the server. Fnatic just having complete freedom, carte blanche with whatever they want to do.
If that trend does continue here, so if actually Heretics might try and put something in motion outside.
Ooh, what?
This time around, there's
That was
a Fnatic
odd.
to punish such a play.
Yes, you just
I
didn't
think as well
expect
in this
anyone to
round,
be there.
Heretics are probably feeling as if they need to send out some fact finders, figure out what the default looks like.
But we've been seeing the pacing Fnatic have been playing with. It has been deep, and that's an isolated pickup. A bit messy from Alpha there. So a lovely bit of work for Mini Boo. That's going to maybe share over a weapon for Boo potentially, and you can already see that the rotation's going to be trying to support this A side. Benji is here. On himself the Phantom. He's about to drop though. And the flash to set him in.
Oh, wow.
Black on the corner, doesn't get affected, but he notes presence. They are all going up towards this, look towards events as the player on the other side.
Wow.
Completely
What a lurk.
And again,
Wow, they're playing very nicely.
Mechanical from Fnatic. Look at this! Heretics not even getting a glance into this. Boo recovered the weapon off the body of Alpha, but he's on the wrong side of the map. The only one here is Rienz with a classic. Mike, he's good.
They're not
I don't
aware
think
of
he's
rings,
that
though.
good.
Wow. They get a couple for free here. It doesn't even look
There we
like
go.
Kayak will give him the chance.
Jesus!
Gets shut down here. It's looking clinical for Fnatic. Boo's going to be able
Wow.
to find anything crashies to remove any hope here in round 4. First time we've really seen Heretics go exploring to, like I said, try and figure out
They were so aware he would swing from there.
what the back line looks like. No surprise to see a timeout called this early on here. We need to see some sort of adjustment because, again, here, I guess a body in hand, it's Benji to come up and pick the slack up, and there's just a huge gap in mid here that Boaster identifies very quickly.
Yeah.
I guess also kind of symptomatic of the other rounds, just total freedom across the map.
And I guess this does play into then kind of talking about the next step here. Obviously, both of these teams are going to Toronto. That's not you know, what's being fought for here.
Yeah.
But also, we're starting to see the deeper vetoes and potentially faults here, right? This is a map that Heretics will need to correct. If this is them coming out here, obviously it's not high up in their veto list, right? This is not a go-to selection for them, but welcome to Best of Fives. Hey, if we're going to talk about big events, Heretics in Best of 5, right? We've got to talk about longevity with them. This map so far, they haven't looked like they've got their footing at all.
I think
Hello.
you're not necessarily on the defensive side going to see much for the comp adjustment. Even so, really lean towards many changes, but
Going fishing. Kajak has won 2 out of 3 of his
Have to
fights
see.
against Benny Fishing.
Again,
That's
they might just sit
crazy.
back towards it. The problem being,
Dipping him in
if they
16
can
of
continue-
24
well, I was gonna
duels.
say, continue
Going
doing this sort of
fishing.
thing,
That's
looks like they're
crazy.
Potentially going to sell a fake once again.
Yep. And this looks so similar.
Yeah, because Heretics almost play themselves out of some of these rounds if they can't, you know, pin down somebody for an opening engagement. Almost
Here again.
both duelists on this side of the map, alongside Riens. They all go up, but playing so deep that it's not going to ping anything.
A little bit of an exchange, I guess. If you know that they're playing deep, maybe off even just that previous round, okay, push a
And what's
player
key
up.
here is coming out of the timeout, Fnatic almost anticipating some sort of set piece or aggression.
Lovely.
Spike
Wow.
actually left in spawn this time
Just
around.
pushed him off.
But they've replaced that question mark for Fnatic now on both sides of the map, so it's very hard. They have to send bodies, they have to fully commit, which they're doing here. So they attempted it towards A,
They don't
they've been
split,
kind
both
of
teams.
traded out on that, so it goes back towards Fnatic's favor, as they do currently have Kayak in position. Here, it's been traded back towards
It's pretty
Heretics.
interesting because
They've got
I
B
think
main,
the
but something they don't like. Boo's
the
really
metas
listen,
are
it's not
different for
gonna
certain
be until
regions.
Maybe Rien's calls for support. Now, seeing this boom bot, this should
Like,
be
these are
enough of a
such
worry,
different
surely,
comps
but
that
Boo
you'll
is fully
see
committing
from the
towards his
NA
idea that it's
teams.
gonna be towards A. That's a lot
Pretty
of
interesting to
faith
see.
in Rien's and Benji to be able to do anything to hold back this 3-2 split here. The collar does not connect, but Rien's
That's a big,
needs to call in.
big
Yeah.
win as well to throw out the C's and the snake bite.
Yeah, 28 seconds. They're not expecting them to
dear.
rotate, I think.
Rien's might be in trouble here.
Oh, wow,
as
they
a
went back to A.
Alpha
There we go.
flies over.
Now
There's
they're coming
Chronicle
back.
to claim the kill, but now Benji should be noted. That Viper util, and he's gonna do well, but there's a
Both
trade
sides been
coming
getting
in.
such
These
good
splits are completely
kills. Wow.
uncontested. Heretics
Wow.
need to get a grip on this, and they can't stop the rot. Boom.
They started heading back towards A.
Now punished. They can't get a grip on Fnatic.
It was like 28 seconds left. I think they thought that they
Maybe catch it in
stalled
the
them
fray
enough
there, but
to
where Bosa slipped
have
the net
ran back
once
to
again.
A, but
Another issue identified.
they started running
here.
back, and by the time they noticed, it was too
Heretics
late.
defense, and it just feels like Fnatic just have. Well, I mean, have Heretics by the balls. To be honest with you, there's
straight
no
up.
space whatsoever.
Look, they're like
Even
Caught with their
coming
pants
through,
down.
catching somebody in rotation.
Woo!
Let's go.
Early off the starting block here for Heretics.
Oh, let me.
Need
Sorry,
a
let
couple
me.
to make this honestly
I
doable
don't
in
know
the
if
second half as well.
Good God, let me turn off
And
ads.
look, I was giving kind of a surprise marker towards Boo's struggle to try and deal with these approaches from Fnatic, but I guess I have to then flip that coin and put the credit towards Boaster with some of his calling here. Has been great. It feels like Heretics can't be on the right side of the map ever.
No. No, it's kind of that double-edged sword, really. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. You
Turning
can't
off
really
auto
justify
ads, I'm gonna
now
have to do it
being in an
manually.
awful position financially to time and time again kind of force the issue and get aggressive, but the little things to keep your eye on is obviously some of these utility wins that, you know, seeing the reveal, that creating a window of opportunity. Now the boombot coming out.
I mean, again, mid, completely left open. With all that attention drawn on the extremities, Mike, it just gives them complete walk-ups. This round maybe not so much of a problem because it is just on those pistols, right? Trying to make something happen for themselves. But once again, we're seeing players in vents. We're seeing players slip up towards heaven. We saw that last time around for Boaster. They found such a flaw in Heretics, and Heretics can't seem to fix it. They're running low on time here,
Ooh,
Fnatic,
was
but they're
that
still
too
dropping
smoke?
the bodies. It's Rien's to find Kayak, but the spike does need to get towards A. 20 seconds now. Maybe the clock could be the factor. Can Rien's
Wait, they're trying to go to B.
mad shots? I mean, okay,
I mean, B is clear.
You gotta get there fast with the spike.
Wait, can he? Yeah, he can
They
make
should
it.
have time for this plant. I don't think it's a problem. Rien's can't even
Oh, it
get
doesn't even
there in
matter.
time. I mean, I've not seen
Wow.
a player like
Perhaps
this
she's marry her, please. It's
Well,
crazy.
quite some time. To this extent.
See if they can maybe reset here coming into the buy round. But yeah, from a macro standpoint, Fnatic in total control of the split
Yeah.
here.
I mean, it's night and day, isn't it?
Again, it's rough really to think about Benji's task here in terms of kind of swinging back and forth, or whether or not they just commit him towards mid. Especially now in the buy rounds going forwards. Even that last round, it was Chronicle all the way over on B that
Damn, 6-0, and they only have.
engaging with Mini.
I mean, they have Boo and Mini Boo ult, but Mini Boo ult might be the most
very
useful thing here.
passive and patient approach here to the attacking half of split. And probably pretty frustrating for Heretics as well.
Well, you don't feel like you get to play the game. really is just pretty solid work. Miniboo, the first to get any committed contact, but if anything, he just fall away deeper. Now, so far, this is the right read.
Yeah.
First time.
I was going to say, Heretics send a Prowler out, and actually they're ready with the Paranoia, but
They might have jumped the gun.
A little early.
Yeah, they really could have jumped the gun on this one because they were in the right place for it. Oh my god.
Ooh, nice dodge though.
Doesn't quite make it too far as Boaster finds him in the end. Was pulling off the nookie, but not quite it. But that's going to force Kajako to be off. 45 seconds, they need info, and they've just found boatloads of it.
Oh, and one more. They know 3's on B.
They've got a great idea. Nice little drive-by from Benji.
Wow. Wait, it's winnable for Heretics.
It's a 3v2.
Miniboo has ult still.
Certainly is, and Heretics can support this nice ult.
That's a nice ult from Reigns.
Wait,
Wait, bomb is mid. They know bomb is mid.
Quick synergy between the both.
Wow. Yeah, nah, that should have been Heretics round. There's no way. I think I think throwing out the clone. I say Miniboo should have ulted, found out where they both were. They had bomb. That was weird. Weird play from them.
I mean, Fnatic have to do a lot of work to re-establish control of mid here and then the spike. You'd almost expect.
I used to play on left-handed.
One enemy remaining.
The ult comes through. I think actually Miniboo got his ultimate as well.
Nice, let's go.
Again, benefit of hindsight short. Maybe just
Wow,
a
they got a
slight
watch for it.
overheat moment, but in terms of the nerves, certainly something you want to keep in check.
Damn, their second time out.
Already sitting at 7-0.
Yeah, I almost want to see the coach cams as well for Heretics. I'm curious because we don't often see Heretics in these sort of positions. Hey, they've lost games. We're not saying they don't lose games, but you don't see Heretics.
These are both
often
timeouts in
at
7, 8
0-7.
rounds.
It's a very unique position for them to work from, and you could say it's easier to rip off the band-aid, right? Lose quickly, it's a best of 5, don't let it affect you. But you're seeing this quite animated from Weber here, having a chat, trying to get them maybe on the same page, trying to get a solution to what's going on, because it feels like they've got no idea of the Fnatic tells. They don't know how to take space on the map, how to take any of those question marks at face value.
Their arenas look so much cooler than NA, I swear.
Obviously, you look towards some of those utility exchanges.
And they have so much more room
to achieve during that downtime. Unfortunately, Heretics is gaining no value.
That's funny. Fanatics has been the best +1 minus
here, I feel like
+1 man advantage win rate
globally.
Again,
I think maybe they're thinking we have no info on B main at all, not necessarily outside. We can catch them in B main, but this choke is always a little easier to lock down with a snake bite, paint shell, and a paranoia.
Get cheesy, Mike. They've gone for the cheese solution. And it's actually worked, at least to get Kayak down. Quick stack towards B main.
Toxin screen down.
Well, it's Kayak.
Side of the map as well, though. Crashes and Chronicle looking to find
Wow.
a slight overstep from Boo.
Yeah.
Punished it, create a gap once again. You can see Heretics scrambling to find.
And they have them rotating the A, but B is by. I mean, the bomb is by B.
Oh no. Good trade from Rienz at least, but
okay. Open up B, but Woot's still here. One away from the show.
Along with the Sheriff.
A big tool for Heretics to swing this back in their favor.
Oh, look at Reigns. Look at.
Really
I mean, look at Crashy's mid though. Oh, he has a.
Shot on Alpha.
Wow, he uses it. Weird.
Oh. Okay, Boaster now a 1v3, 20 seconds. Jumps on it out.
Their first round.
He's there. They know they've caught him now. Should be a swing if they fancy it. They're not going for it though. 13 seconds. Boaster's got to get a move on. Heretics, they might be about to get there fast.
Wow.
They do. Off the back of Rienz.
What was that? A Thrifty?
I mean, a great shot from Woot as well. That was his first kill, by the way. I wasn't
going to say it, but yeah. I mean, what a time to find it as well. Rienz 4 on the round for him, but a crucial kill. Oh,
wow.
Rienz.
Timing.
Beautiful. Often the superstar for this Heretics roster.
Guys, 4 more rounds and we got this, okay?
Can they springboard off that one round? And actually, Fnatic, if they've got anything else up their sleeve here.
Miniboo and Boo have been holding onto these old.
force Heretics back into recovery mode. Close flash here, and
It's good to see Minibu back in the game as well. I know he took a break, like a mental health break.
The timing on that is going to be crucial in terms of the rotation.
Feels like until this point, Boast has been winning it out, right? His lurk timings were lovely. Woot's curiosity could.
Wow. Oh. Hello.
Get
Hello.
the better of Crashies. Back. 50 seconds. The tempo stills. Boaster looking to maybe open up another chance towards middle. Timing's there. Boo has to back away, but he's not alone in this. Benji wins out the fight. This time
he
controls heaven, investing
Woot
the
is
ult
low. Wait, what? What?
Two through smoke is going to open up a site, Lauren.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Check him,
again, the
PC.
bridges have in these sort of rounds, it doesn't matter.
What?
Man, you thought it was maybe
It's
a
like he
chance back for
absolutely
Heretics,
knew
but
he was
Chronicle gets
there.
a
It
gift
wasn't
from
like a
the
random
gods.
spray.
Leaving just Benji now.
Like he
to
shot
face the
directly at him.
music. Fnatic. You don't get luck as well as
That's
this scoreline,
crazy.
But apparently with Chronicle you do.
I mean, the first, sure. The second, though, the timing.
close.
I mean, it was eerily spooky.
Yeah, check him,
But it's
PC.
absolutely huge.
Yeah, what the?
Right.
Oh, did he
I think
see him?
Just catching a glimpse
Oh, I think he
on the edge of
saw
that smoke.
him.
It's
I think
really
I saw him
unfortunate.
too. Wow.
Again, whether or not that's kind of Boo at max range, putting that smoke down there, or it's intended actually to give something to watch the cross potentially, but by the finest of margins, Chronicle will punish. But
I love how
Heretics back in.
they have someone specific
Really
to
rough
shoot
spot in
that.
terms of the finances as well, Lauren. Guardian, 2 rifles, but Woot just on a classic.
This is hard to watch.
I mean, it's
play.
excruciating to, yeah.
Yeah, because again, look, we know the caliber of player that Heretics have. It's why you'll get a 4K from Rienz to win you a round.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Right, but the difference here of capability when it comes to the team play aspect and just general knowledge on this map is stark, right? This is a great first pick from Fnatic, putting themselves up at 8-1. Boaster wants his revenge, but see his eyes there, almost looking trained in towards the mini-map, so got to be careful. Just smoke towards middle, and once again clearing methodically towards his A site. Now, unaffected Rienz is the only one who seems to be firing up here, taking away Chronicle this time. Alpha looking to take space back towards heaven.
Why is
Still
my-
a lot of players here, Mike. A
What's
good
doing that?
opportunity, but maybe a
30
bit.
I
seconds
was going
left.
to say, Heretics conceding mid this time around. Benji up towards Rafters on B. Only a Guardian though, still has the snake bite. Has to lock down Fnatic here if he gets punished
Oh.
on the peak. A little dicey here.
Oh.
IRL trying to dodge it out,
Oh.
trying to buy the
I
time.
think
He's gone down. It's 10 seconds.
He
to
was a
move.
bit too aggro there.
The cross.
It's not good enough. That's it. That's plant down.
Wow, yeah.
Now going to identify how many players crossed. At least one
What?
into Booster.
Another smoke spray.
Get me out of here, Mike.
They gotta
Get
save
me
that
out of
Vandal?
this map. This feels like bullying.
Oh, they have no idea of Alfire here.
Good lord.
Player
It's
standing.
just
Yep.
whoop. This has been an absolute.
The satchel pushed him
I
as
mean,
well.
that's a good shot here, but
Oh,
it's
oh.
done for. It doesn't matter. You can't face down the whole army by yourself. Fnatic striding through this map.
I wonder why Blue isn't using his ult. I mean, Omen ult is like,
Nothing.
it's like very scenario based, but what is happening?
Left up for chance.
I'm gonna just full refresh.
Applying even further pressure.
Nice! Good job, bro!
9-1 the scoreline now.
Fire, bro.
Yeah,
You
again,
guys are on
what
fire,
Chilling,
man.
man. He's
What can
doing
you
what
do
he
on those sort of days when now what? Kills through smokes, things
Yep.
that aren't even planned for. Ultimates now firmly in favor of Fnatic.
Wow, high low.
Woot again. The head of the snake almost. Kayak will fall.
Okay.
Why? Is it Twitch?
Oh.
1 second, chat.
There's a few players there.
Yep.
I might
First time we've seen pick against Fnatic, and now they have to work against the odd tier. But it feels like at least slow and steady
Nice
now.
those browsers.
Should be a pretty big tell. There's a lot of presence on this B side of the map, but
I'm gonna
maybe
wait though.
unwilling-
Almost committed towards this now with two teammates alongside him. Can he get away? This time around, he's jumped up, but he's found over the top of the box.
Yeah, Kron caught him and they swing out as three. Miniboo doing really well though, leaving just Kron alive, but this man has been doing miracles.
30 seconds
But with 12 HP, I don't see it. Make me a believer, Chronicle.
Quite just gets caught.
Now he's scaring the life out of me here though. Why does this feel?
Ooh,
Shouldn't
ooh.
be, and it isn't. Rienz, make sure of it as Heretics
9-2.
get their second.
Able to stick the landing here in round 11. The best they're going to hope for here is a 9-3 half. And again, the ultimate's still a concern for the final round here.
What was that?
I mean, yeah, pick your poison, really.
Yeah.
But it's two.
Damn,
headshots
the
here. Actually,
collab.
She's lining up there. I didn't even catch Ashley. It was a collab there.
Stun me. Good job.
Was completely silhouette behind poster. But like I said, these ultimates still a concern coming into the final round. This time, Kayak
Chronicle,
on his
Kayak,
feet,
both.
so can maybe set that in motion ahead of a site hit here.
Committing on both sides. Miniboo's going to be backing away. Woot's isolated here. He could be, wait. Woot's not cleared. Oh my
Oh,
god, okay.
he is
Woot's
cleared.
paint shell does incredibly well. You can have the ult on top, but it doesn't quite find it with his ult coming in.
Oh, Bolster
Now
can't.
Fnatic
Oh,
buying up the A side of the map here. And Heretics backing away, buying time for rotation. When I say Heretics, it's Miniboo.
But this time around, Heretics have found fortuitous timing towards heaven.
they're both throwing out the
But he's
same
still
abilities.
here.
It's so
No
funny.
pressure through mid this time around. It's all in from Fnatic.
Yeah,
They know
Kayak
once
investing
here.
that ult, but it's Chronicle to alleviate some of the
Wow.
pressure. Miniboo gets
We
down
got
with Kayak
two.
on, up against Rienz, Boom.
They still have Viper alive. Viper
Both
ult.
of the Fnatic players on the A side. Chronicle wants the ult. It's a bit more safety here. Waits for it to blow.
Hey, this can go either way.
Let's Kayak get to work. Plant gonna come
Hopefully, Chronicle doesn't get spammed.
in. Rienz controlling.
Covers so much space there, Lauren.
He does, and Kron is eyes trained.
Ooh, this is such a spammable angle.
Could get spammed out here, though. You've got to be
I
careful.
would spam the angle.
Hold on to a weird off angle in front of screens here.
Toxin screen down.
That Prowler's just come in. That should be Rienz noted, and there's a gap here for Kayak to watch.
They
Now
might
he's
think
not
they're
gonna see
both
Boo
playing
just
in
yet.
it.
Boo's dived in,
Wow.
swinging at the same time, he puts
There we
on
go.
fire.
That was such a.
Down.
What the hell? Oh, he didn't expect it to be there.
Heretics
That's such an
Sure
obvious
is.
angle to
by the
hold.
finest of
Right?
margins.
By the skin of their teeth, Lauren. We'll find the third. I think Kayak maybe looking for the TP inside the pit here, but with Kron falling immediately,
Hopefully, they don't have the
Postman
curse.
falls apart.
It is finest margins, 9-3. Let's see how this one closes out on the second.
Okay, you know it's in the half. You know what time it is, huh? I got all the goals pulled up for break times. We're doing Wordle first. Ooh. Hmm. No. Widow? No. This has double W. That's kind of a waste of a word, if I'm gonna be honest. Could it be DI? Dirty?
Well, for the Fnatic fans,
It's not
I don't
DI.
think you could have asked for a better start. 9-3, Mike, and the just unfathomable at times. Beautiful work from them, great calling, big individual impact, but Heretics did claw back 3.
Yeah, you could argue maybe making it doable. Certainly not how you want to come out of a first half in a best of 5 on map 1, but yeah, I mean, Kayak just taking absolute control of the first half here.
Yeah.
Heretics, like I said, just constantly on the back.
I'm not sure. We'll come back. We'll come back to it.
That's interesting. Mr. Round stack. I mean, this is 1.16 kills on average for Kayak. And pistol rounds here. Again, actually even kicking off here. What was it, a 4K in the first one? See if that confidence has been knocked here on the side of Heretics. Just Chronicle really wants to take contact if it came, but actually Heretics under a little timing here with him slipping away. So maybe this is Fnatic poising towards a retake.
The util they still have left quite a lot. Got Alpha's kit, Crashies. Obviously the Prowler has been utilized, but that paint shell very much in play.
Look how disconnected Boo is though. He's so paranoid of a late lurk.
After the lurks they've been coming in against them on the first half, you don't know if blame them really. But it is going to be go time right about now. The layers of utility go in and Alpha is flying straight away.
Oh my god. What?
You can't let Alpha go unchecked like this.
Did they just not think he would swing that?
But he's 5 HP.
He definitely satcheled.
Something for us, NT.
Did they not hear it?
Bloody hell. I mean, it got interesting, but the defuse is there. Kayak and Crash is going to make it, and that's 10. Right
Damn,
off the
10-3.
rip for Fnatic.
Who are
Timed perfectly off the paint shell as well. Alpha, the double satchel round. I think maybe somebody from Heretics expecting a to come through earlier on from there, but the utility scattered across it. You can see it in the replay. Beautifully done. And Alpha finding 2. Everything you could want from a play like this.
Oh my goodness, guy is killing everyone.
It's double digits already here for
Man.
Fnatic. Long road back in for Heretics. Gonna choose to invest here, so
Miniboo got a outlaw.
let's see whether or not Miniboo can get anything done. It's actually donated across.
Oh, they're
here.
doing the high-low strat they just did. Oh, he got one.
First, but Kayak actually, the high-low setup paying off for them. Be careful now.
Yeah, there was a little window of chance there for them, wasn't there? So the Outlaw gets passed over. And Crashies does need to be cautious, right? He's the one on the 25, so that lighter shield. Now it's on Woot to try and make that work for themselves. He is within this pack, so could be a chance.
And they know they have an outlaw, so.
Oh my god, that smoke's going to drop to the terrible surprise. Or is there just a flash to come out? No, they're going to wait for the drop, potentially. Just holding the edge here.
It looked like they were going to walk all the way through.
It did,
But
didn't it? There's the drop, and there's a connection. Kayak needs to back from this, though, as they try
Whoa.
to close down. They didn't expect Chronicle. You don't get
Chronicle was on
today,
top of
looks
it.
like Fnatic in
He's like
full
25 and
here.
6.
The first map of the finals, getting to 11 like it's nothing.
barely breaking a sweat so far. See, Heretics now will come back in on a purchase. I think maybe Miniboo just thinks there's a little more space to swing into here.
Enemy remaining. Spike down.
Wouldn't matter too much anyway. I believe there's still a player up towards heaven watching the cross. Well, obviously after the donation in the previous, only a stinger here.
Oh, he's 15 and 5, but
Fairly frugal
yeah.
as well in terms of the approach. Yeah, it's feeling pretty awkward now.
The confidence.
Every single response from Fnatic is just doubling down on what Heretics are able to achieve.
They get one, they lose two.
Yeah.
Traded.
I mean, you think back to the first half, on the extremities, are always
Yeah.
a man to the good for Fnatic. There's always a 2v1 for them.
He missed him.
Benji could slip
He
this.
missed him.
Crashy's still looking back.
No way.
Just missing each other.
Still got
No
fire
way.
from Benji, but, oh,
And
God.
Reigns is mid. Oh my
Caught
god.
by Rien's big. That opens up the gates completely. That's the A site for them. And look at the weaponry that Chronicle and Alpha have. I mean, well, Alpha's got a Vandal at least. And Alpha's going walkabouts. He's off. Taking a stroll. Tron, slowly but surely, heading through towards CT, but...
Oh, he hears
Alpha's
them.
not being
Wood
quiet
hears
about
them.
this. He's being rather
He's not.
pacey. That's about to drop here. He's got two potential targets, one right, one left. He wants to set up the paint shell. Thought about sending it to side, didn't. And now the cross should be the death of him.
Oh,
He does go
Ren's got
down, a
it.
little laboured. It was Rien's to help out.
You're really here for Chronicle. You want to see him do some damage.
Yeah. Identified two of them up towards heaven, potentially, so...
No.
Okay. Ooh, he was close on that second two. So, held off from 12. Heretics taking another back. Look, this is... Again, there's a couple of maps in this veto that will sit more one-sided to one team. Again, even when you look at Icebox, Fnatic haven't been particularly looking towards that more often than not. However, I guess one of the wins was against Heretics. Out of the two games they played this year. So it is a bit tricky to guess it, but this one, I need to see Heretics warm into it a bit. Start looking like, as said, one of the best from what? 2024. Need a bit more from them. A little bit of life there. Fire up a bit. I mean, we've still got Boo on 3 kills. Benji on 6. You know, it's still not quite enough here. If we get Fnatic snowballing confidence, you get nervous. Now, though, another opportunity to stave off that 12th round.
Bottom mid here. Kayak's going to progress any further than this. Have his hands full now because Boo's got some reinforcements alongside him.
Well, certainly cut out now, but they're all eyes up towards the top of middle. Sukai gets a freebie, takes away Mini Boo, so he's right back towards spawn and just praying his 4 teammates still standing can do enough. So they've got no progress towards middle. The extremities now you look towards. Benji trying to win out that fight towards ramp, but you've got confident players against you, willing to take chances. Maybe sometimes they shouldn't. The contact made and Crashes now. Should be cautious. But already Kayak's cleared through.
And again, the timing on this. It's purely from Crash. He's feeling a little bit of pressure. Doesn't know exactly the picture behind this. That's it. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
Almost caught a nice
rare
timing on the
whip.
backlines here, but unable to pin anybody down.
There we go, Crashes. He's had a quiet game, so he hasn't been needed. This would be the time to start showing up here, show a little presence, show a little force. No util to play with just a weapon in hand, and his site currently controlled by Heretics. He's got problems, but Kayak's helping him out. Boo's gone down, and now they're wrapped on the pillar. He knows where they are, and he's taking them away.
One more.
This was his site. Quiet, deadly, Fnatic back in control.
Good
now,
round.
up to 12.
Crash is so disciplined on these beats. And it's only
his
really
movement
the
was
smoke,
really well.
the supportive smoke actually, that allows him to slip a little deeper. Buying a little time for Kayak to come through.
Wow.
And here Boo, unfortunately just caught completely off guard. Kayak sitting at 26 and 5, by the way.
He's absolutely
Whoa.
put me
It's
through the
just
as well, like-
outrageous to have this sort of performance in the first map of a best of 5.
It's very impressive. It really is with Kayak. And Heretics, gotta dig deep now. You got Stingers, you got Sheriffs, you got Guardians. And one Vandal. Oh!
What? Blinded.
Got your number. Doesn't matter the weapon.
Blinded
he's in the
through
right place,
smoke.
right time, and he's not missing this map.
Even just sitting there waiting for the TP to come through. Didn't catch the second, but 2 freebies here to kick off round 17.
GG.
Boo and Rien's to try and recover this, but 5 standing for Fnatic, Lauren.
You have to start bringing in the avoid CNED rule. You know what I mean? If you see him, run, flee on site sort of orders, and the map's not looking so big anymore, right? Like let's say they try, let's have a little wander through sewers. Well, that wouldn't have been a great idea, but it looks like they're trying to split back towards B, but we can see the bodies here. It's a gamble stack, and it's correct. I mean, Crashes has heard nothing, so he doesn't need to call for support. He's fine in this. Tell them to wait, see if they can keep their composure and keep their cool in this read that's right. 25 seconds, there's not much room to pivot. It's fight forward. Try and fight fire with fire. Fnatic have got all the players in the right place here, and Chronicle is clean today. He's got both, and it's
Wow.
sign it and seal it.
13-4.
In map 1 to close out. 13-4, Mike.
FNT.
Absolute showing.
And flawless, fairly fitting, to be honest with you, for this first map.
E.
Barely missing a beat here.
They are absolutely locked in on this one. We have Icebox coming up next.
I love their
Who knows
chant.
if this form can continue, but that is certainly a statement sent.
We create a song right now on stage, grand finals.
I'll give you the beat.
Yeah,
Oh.
We came to grand final today against Heretics, like as usual. I'm handing the Buster because he's better than me.
and that's what I like to do. I'm giving it hard and I'm giving it to Boo. Mini
That's
Boo too.
crazy. That's crazy.
Bossy, looking so sassy. I thought this actually super nice. She is because she's okay, I'm not gonna continue, guys. That's it. I'm not gonna continue.
That's crazy. That's funny. Good vibes, good vibes. Okay, back to Wordle. What could this be? No, D isn't there. So D, so it could be blank I, blank D? Or could it be blank blank D? Binds? So D is at the end. Fuck. What is this word? So it's blank I, blank blank D. Mill. Could it be a double I? Lipid? Scientific words for my scientists out there. Ooh. It's li something. Licid. Livid. I'm livid. Wow, lipid was such a good guess, not gonna lie. That saved us there. We got it though. Livid. You have to subscribe now to get Crossroads? No way. They're trolling. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong one. I meant to put connections. Okay. Almost close. Not quite. Warm. Assignment, lesson, drill, exercise? Easy. Area Athletic 1 game. Flexible, open. Easy. Well, this was kind of tough. Because I'm thinking like, oh, I'm flexible, or I'm open, or I'm easy. Area. Athletic. I'm game. Yep, easy. Nice. What A might mean? Oh, okay. Oh, like an A plus. Wow, easy. We got connections and the Wordle down. Holy. We're at Montrum. Oh, I forgot to get Vandal here as well. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna go turn my AC down real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna keep this on though.
Heretics are very close to using their second timeout.
Actually,
and again, he gathers up all this information. Minutes pretty open. We see a couple of players here on Heaven. We have already spotted everyone. Boo is on the side, and you already have all the information. But such good rounds of spotting the opponent's weaknesses on the side of Fnatic.
It was Boo twice as well. Oh, Boo couldn't get away from Kayak fast enough. But to be fair, everybody wasn't getting away from Kayak fast enough on that map. And a lot of these times, oh, it was another one here from Kayak as well. Just closing the round out.
Yeah. I think that what I like the most about, for example, that round 6 is the conditioning that they were doing. We saw Crashes and him being together in a different light. We know that especially for this map, Kron is going to be alone, defending A. We speak a lot, especially when we see teams like Team Liquid, you know, when Nazi has a very particular way of playing. And we probably would have expected Kron to be in that position, but it was actually Crashes and Kayak creating such a conditioning for Team Heretics that it got literally to a point in the round that they exploded their biggest weaknesses, and it's that they have better backer than them.
Yeah, they did. And Boaster was just walking up like mid. Petra, you pray for these kind of times, right? Just being able to walk up mid for free.
Of course, yeah. And especially when it happens the first time, you're gonna expect a little bit of a counter or something, but it was so free. It was the easiest way.
Yeah, why do you think that Heretics just didn't anticipate that? Was it too late, you think, by the time they realized?
It was definitely too late. I think you should do it within the Gecko, you know? When it happens the first time, you do something about it, so they're not having this free space. It was a bit weird to me.
Yeah, it was after the second timeout, it felt like, is when they patched that hole. But let's look ahead to Icebox, because this is Heretics map pick. Surely we're going to get a 1-1.
Right?
I believe so.
I mean, after a 13-4, I like that you say that, Petra, because Heretics have to find a ground that they're going to be comfortable. In the past, it could have been Haven, maybe the Pearl going up against Fnatic, but of course, today they're not going to have that opportunity. And both of these teams have very good showings, but the last time that we saw these two facing against each other, we saw the Icebox. We saw Heretics changing and moving away from the Dejo. They've said themselves that there is something, a composition with the Sova that they have played already, that they feel very comfortable with. And of course,
it's very cold. I have to turn it up.
To be nerfed is a good first step.
It's a good,
right?
But is it though?
But you should
early?
Use it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I think that you should exploit it while it's there.
Okay.
Because
let's
one of the things that
do
makes their
VAL
so special, of course, it is the neon and the flexibility that Miniboo has into performing all this quick,
actually
very explosive executes that will be so
let's save VAL
with those salvos, with those stuns. Everybody's stunned.
Let's do
Petra, is it too early to move away from that?
It might be too early, but Reen's Sova though.
Yeah, that's true. It is Rian's. I feel like we talk about, you know, maybe the
My ult is ready.
Lower backside. Low snowman.
That's Liam.
One enemy remaining.
Lower backside. Low snowman.
That's Liam.
One enemy remaining.
they have a gold buddy. Some of these shots were low-key lucky. Like that shot, that was a nice shot. This shot, he was moving as he shot, and one of the bullets happened to hit the. Wait, Yeah, one of the bullets happened to hit the chamber.
Dalawa backside.
This one he's like
Close naman.
spamming through the box. That's lucky.
One enemy remaining.
Nagawin.
It could be like plat. Crosshair placement's fine. Jiggle peeking's fine. Not excellent. He has a gold buddy. Ghosts usually play with like plat, silvers. I'm gonna go plat. Yeah, easy.
Curse, off we go. No peeking. Spike down. A.
Smoked off his chamber. What is that jet doing? Oh, he has tracker on. Head hit 17%.
Have one of these.
That was a waste of an ability, look here. Crosshair placement isn't the best. Body shotting
Remaining.
could be gold.
Spike down A.
Yeah, it could be gold. I get the 17% headshot.
Have one of these.
Yeah, it could be gold. Could be silver too, honestly, but oh, and, wow, a lot of people guess gold as well, but it was plat again. Okay, we'll save the last one. Match is about to be back. Team Heretics' 5th grand final appearance. Wow.
I like this. Look, it makes Heretics have to work. On paper, a strong map for them, 4-1 this year. Obviously, on the other side, 1-1, right? So let's see if they can hold up to the test. Let's see how many sheriffs are out as well. Benji gonna have 1. Otherwise, it's Ghosts barring Woot. And on the other side, 2 Ghosts, 1 for Alpha, 1 for Crashy. So Heretics on the attacking side, of course, that meaning Fnatic on the defense. And you're all up to speed, and it's 1 map to Fnatic, and it was 13-4. So
say blink and you miss it. We are on map 2.
Yeah, look, I don't blame
If you are
maybe,
just tuning in.
maybe you're making a bit of dinner, you know, having a beverage. You missed map 1. But luckily it's a best of 5. And here on Icebox, we're yet to even see blood drawn.
Nano has
I was like, dinner? I forgot his EMEA.
From Boo here. Full 5v5 here. In the post. Any information here for Crashies to act upon. Heretics sit back looking pretty comfy here. No flank coming through either.
Yep, about to mention Rian still had that shock dart, just gets utilized. First bit of stall towards the spike here. Heretics not feeling pressured until now. Oh my god, right
Wow.
until now, what the hell? Finding both, the wall goes up, looking to try and chip
And
that
little
down,
man
but
diffusing.
you got Wingman doing what Wingman does, a boost, and he got the knife! Oh, he
Uh,
does the
wow.
best he can, but it's not good enough! A patient retake!
What a
Worked
retake.
so well!
The wall, unfortunately, able to reinforce. There's a small window to punish that
FNC.
one, and in the pistol round, it's so tough. Especially when you lose
FNC.
2 players as quickly as they did. I mean, the grand reveal off the wall. Salvo's coming through, forcing a couple of members of Heretics forwards. You see here, Miniboo's just in no man's land.
The
Desperately
Gecko
trying to
flash.
slide around.
It's the util layering is actually really nice.
Holy guacamole! I'm the classic!
Holy guacamole. It's a big call. And this could be a big punish. Crash has got to be cautious. Does get out with his life, because we can see how quickly those gaps can get shut down when you have Miniboo playing that Neon. So you do need to be very, very careful with your timing, but for now, no harm, no foul. We see if Fnatic can keep themselves in the right place here. Miniboo does have a Sheriff. Everyone else on Heretics just down on those classics, so going through the motions. Do need to kind of acquaint themselves with what they're going to be dealing with up against Fnatic, right? This is a very different composition with very, very different win cons. Okay, all good. Rienz and Miniboo have fallen, so they've secured most of the site here, really. None of those extremities even being pressured. It's very
Damn.
much one-way traffic. Benji,
Kayak.
good luck. Crashies.
The collapse.
Could be easier. And in zone flawless here too.
Flawless, didn't lose a single weapon.
In zone are loving them. They're loving them. Couldn't ask for a better outcome. But look, This is where it needs to start here for Heretics. They've got to get acquainted and reaccustomed to dealing with these compositions or
The
this
end
style
zone
of
ball
approach that
flawless.
Fnatic wants. But you got to learn fast. You can't let it go like map 1.
Whoa!
Christ.
What a flick!
What the hell?
What the? Nah. Nah.
So good today. Like,
What?
It's been good, but like this is
I mean, yeah,
a
he's
little on
looking
top.
gifted today. Gonna continue to be an issue for Heretics.
Look at that
Found
angle.
here. Fnatic, Benji unable to really punish that, but maybe try and backfill this space with the poison orb.
Ooh,
Catch
jump
a
peeked.
glimpse of Chronicle. No damage trade
Oh,
off here.
they're trying to fight the person mid.
Fnatic
They saw him.
heavily prioritizing mid here. Maybe trying to catch I guess the backside of this site exec.
Yeah, this is tough though for Crashies.
They're going A though.
Gotta be careful not to get run down here. We could see how isolated he was for a moment. Now he's got the support coming back in. That's a player spotted there. He's caught a glimpse.
That was a nice spot.
I think that
That's a
was
nice
Wood
jump spot from
potentially.
there.
But Heretics being held for now. And Fnatic aren't fighting into it yet. They're happy to play on these retakes. We know what they're going to be going for here. Heretics will be able to get this plant uncontested thus far.
Again, a ton of util. Most notably, obviously, Kayak and Chronicle.
30 seconds left.
Crashies will try and pave the way here with the drone.
Here we go. Here comes that flood, you can see it. Rien's on the forefront of this. Woot doing well, but it's Crashies off the back of the flash. Rien still holding the line. Little bro goes in and takes away the crosshair positioning, and now Woot gets
Ooh,
overwhelmed.
another retake.
Fnatic break it back in. Miniboom and Benji
3v2.
still alive, gonna hold this down.
The
It's not
whiff!
clean enough. Crashies
Wait,
on
that's
a
a nice
heater.
headshot angle.
3 kills for him and putting the van advantage
High low, high low.
towards Fnatic.
Wow.
Alpha staying alive and Fnatic converting the bonus.
Back to
Got a
back.
few whiffs.
Alfier will be the last man standing, but a round 3 nonetheless.
Is this what Fnatic looks like with a purpose in these sort
Ooh,
of finals? They want to
E.
get Crashies to win that trophy, that regional trophy that seemed to evade him for so long, and good God, they are on a mission.
This is even with Wu finding a kill ahead of actually this retake getting started, Lauren. So then the util, like I said, heavily favoring Fnatic in terms of isolating kills,
I choose you as a man this game. Come on.
applying pressure and pushing Heretics further and further away from that post plant.
He can do no wrong. This feels like Crashies is all already. And the other side's still pretty far
Did
off.
he mess
Kayak
up his
building
dart?
towards his, obviously a very valuable piece in the puzzle. Outlaw on deck and a lot of light shields to punish. We do have Miniboo with that stinger. Maybe could do some work. Benji, Marshall. I mean, it's crazy seeing Heretics this lost so far without an answer because they are such a good team. We know that they're a good team, but here they are not even getting started. Boaster gonna find Boot. That's a plant denied. Woot's done well to remove Alpha, gives them a little bit more security on the site. Looking for another go.
Wow.
Boaster! Big
Hold that
impact.
shit down,
Way up against the
Boaster.
lighter weapons, but give him one of those. Rien's and Benji at least got the time on their side, but they're gonna need some big boy kills here. Rien's disconnected. He was the one who got them that eco round before with the
Blinded.
4 kills on the Sheriff. Just swings wide.
Wow.
So easy for
So
Fnatic.
easy.
They're making Heretics look amateur.
Oh, just looking at cut above today. A grand finals form of Fnatic. Just dialing back into some of that 2023 magic.
Yeah, good God. I didn't think we'd see this again. Genuinely, this level of dominance, I didn't think we were going to see. We obviously look at Heretics as the best of 2024 for us. EMEA's, real forefront runner. But they're just
Holy
so
shit,
lost.
I look good. I look good.
You're nailing it.
I look good.
He even swore. Oh my God. And it's a very quick timeout for Heretics. I mean, they
believe
look
it was just
blitzed.
back-to-back round 4 timeouts called.
I think so. It was 4 or 5.
It was 4 or 5 in map 1, but
Has Heretics been the only one
ahead of this
calling
buyout.
timeouts? That's
couple of
insane.
ultimates, I guess, on the horizon for Heretics.
They don't look happy.
No.
They're not a cheerful bunch anyway.
No, I mean, not a lot of energy down on stage either.
No.
But not a lot of things to get on your feet about. To be honest, seen 4 rounds on map 1 and already here trailing by 4 in map 2.
Yeah, look. Miniboo 0-4. This guy, he is one of my favorites to watch on this map for a reason. Makes it look beautiful, right? Like really, really pretty Valorant. But at the moment, he can't even find impact. They're not playing sites, right? They've been playing these lovely retakes, very nice layering on the way back into the sites. They know their protocols. They're completely nullifying Miniboo here. He's having nothing.
So, 2 off the hunters through, 1 away from the lockdown. Woot does have his ultimate.
Fnatic have the 4th best icebox retakes globally.
See them lean a little heavier on those ultimates. The next few rounds here, obviously.
Who was the best?
So long.
They really have.
Standing ahead. 10% above average. Okay. There's always that potential of a pace change or a look change, right? They've been playing these kind of deeper positions. Now, forefront.
Operator on Kayak.
Big greens out for
Kayak Sage op.
Operator in hand here. Could be a problem here if Heretics looking to contact up once again.
Take flight.
It's already Kayak hitting that rotate. Drone here to maybe sell something. Yeah, nobody really close enough to feel the pressure off that.
Ooh.
Stay patient. Yeah,
Wow,
locked in.
what an
Punches
angle.
out for that mid-walk.
Heck yeah, Fnatic.
You're looking at the extra body. The bouncing drone draws the eyes away, but the trade is still there. So you
They're
have the man
killing
up
us
to the good after
today.
the early work coming out from Benji. They have the lockdown. They also have Woot's ult here, so there's a lot to be played with. Now, do they catch a glimpse? No, early back away coming out from Crashies.
Yeah, concern's going to be that actually Fnatic are going to regroup here, maybe go for the resin tube. As Heretics now look to plant on 8.
30 seconds left.
Afia back on his feet. Still bring things to level pegging here, 4v4.
You want more? Here's more.
Ooh,
The ult going to go through.
FNC.
Deeper look this time. Operator rings out a shot, so they know that's there.
Benji's got the lockdown here, and it's a very late tool here.
Oh.
They invested. Fnatic got to get
Wow, they
moving.
took some time before they invested it. That's smart. Wait, does the ult? Teho ults breaks Killjoy ult? Wait, they're sticking it. Pros don't fake on the Viper Molly, bro. Oh, he's leaving him hanging. There we go. Pros don't fake, bro. FNC. Ooh,
Successful diffuses for Fnatic. Again, Miniboo just caught off guard here, but made to look a fool, to be honest with you. Crash is even sticking.
My favorite champ, bro.
Well. A little late on the util from Boot.
Damn.
Some question marks behind the wall. Only the sound cue to go off. In fact, no secrets. Start of this round, Benji got to be careful. It's a double walkout.
Oh. Wow, he couldn't get the first.
Bests him this time.
That's a rough battle, isn't it? Benji up against Alpha, but as you said, wins it out in that 1v1.
Do they even know that Kayak has ult? I mean, up? Ooh, that flick would have been dirty.
Kayak gets to stay alive. And here we are, similar scenes. Maybe a couple less ults. Well, Chronicle's got his, Boaster's got his. Here we are, away we go.
Oh, he couldn't get away.
Boaster catches him. He's on an absolute tear.
Oh, Viper ult on Viper ult.
Counter ult, and they are in this one. This is about to get really messy. Good luck, observers.
I can't see a damn thing.
Woo catches Chronicle on the drive-by. This is just
they got Boo. They got Boo ult down.
Clearing house.
Boasters is sticking it. Pros don't fake again.
This is a nightmare for Heretics, and they can't seem to wake up.
Jeez.
Call it daylight robbery. Taking candy from a kid, to be honest with you. Another defuse stuck.
That's insane.
With bodies still standing for Heretics. That gap starting
What a
to
round.
I killed the Viper ulti flag.
6-0, and it's 5
Bro, I love their vibes.
I think, yeah, really starting to feel the heat. Another
Heretics timeout again.
From Heretics.
Both timeouts in 7 rounds.
Some kind of time
just like last game.
What the hell is
It's
just
like
happening
deja
now? It's
vu
like-
all over again.
I hate saying it. Vibes look pretty good, honestly.
Well, again, credit to that, but during stage 1, they said, look,
Everyone have
everyone's
fun.
having
Buy
a
the
good time.
bundle.
We're feeling the best we've ever felt internally as a team.
And we thought it was just the lack of mini, but honestly, it seems more.
Yeah.
Everyone's big chilling. Everyone's happy. Good spirits. Everyone looks on the same page,
So
too.
that
I think that's
turning
it.
point in the season where I think Crashy's started to come out of his shell a little bit. Fnatic have looked fairly flawless since then. Even when, like I said, these are the two teams that took losses off each other.
Yes.
And no surprises there. On paper, evenly matched, you could argue. Kind of a discussion of form on the day. Certainly here. I mean, to see Rian's down at 1 and 6, Miniboo down at 0 and 6.
I can't believe it.
It's not often you're saying that about Heretics.
So we have
Like Heretics one who put Durka back in his
so
box,
that
right? Made him
we'll do it at the half.
unplayable on this map, which was a rare thing itself, but Fnatic finding solutions where others simply could not. Heretics just...
Yeah, create a little bit of a question mark on mid here, but there's actually nobody on the other side for Fnatic to really feel that pressure. Operator noted, nice and early hit. Drone invested, but Heretics seem happy to continue towards 8.
This is their map pick as well, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
It's just contacting up so far. I mean, a little bit of util now invested as they look to burst through.
Woo! Sage out.
Quick as hell. And Crashy still holds a lot of space.
And he got the mini bull as well.
Yeah, Crashy's
backside.
Playing this out.
Oh.
And Benji quick on his feet.
He was aware.
Over peak almost. Desperation. Frustration.
Damn, and
being
it's one
shown.
left. Then there was one.
He's left in the cold, iced out on this map. Boo left in a 1v3, and it feels fatal to even walk on the
Just
site.
save it, honestly. You're broke.
We can find a consolation
Maybe
here.
some plant money. I don't know.
Again, got to try and chip away at the...
No way he goes up there. No
financial
way.
lead that
Oh!
Just shows
Wait,
an elbow.
why? His teammate just died up
This
there from
combo
Kayak.
Between Kayak and Crashies.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
especially
confused.
The fact that Miniboo gets caught on the cross, but the slow and the salvos, it's just, the coverage is insane.
And look, if we're starting to a bigger game now, because we are getting towards
Wow.
Arena, we're starting to talk about
Look
bigger
at
things
that.
this year.
Look
Is
at that.
Kyrie
The
big game
arm.
player? It looks like he is fighting
He
masses
killed
of
two
impact
people in the
here. Actually,
arm
if
with that
anything,
up.
overperforming. Now the stakes are even higher.
FNC.
Got a global UAE.
Yeah.
I thought
UAE.
it was just here on site, but we got a copycat out there. 7-0 though. Will Heretics finally claim a round? I can't believe I'm saying that line. But here we are. At this point, they still need to go through the protocol list of making sure Kayak's not here, that someone's not pushing up.
Benji's trying to catch someone flanking. He's sitting in spawn.
For Benji, because I mean, he's not having a good time towards middle.
Yeah,
He says,
another
"Fuck
set
mid."
piece towards 8. Just seeing if they can crack the defenses. Not even the defenses, just to stick the land in the post plant, to be honest.
Bro ran into the
He just has nowhere to go.
Spam, they're there.
It's Kayak's utility to really slow him down even further. Rian's
Wow, I just backed them right back up.
These lines that he gets
They
to
couldn't
work
even get
with.
anywhere.
Still posted up on the angle, not able to be forced
And then
away
everyone's
here.
here.
It feels
Everybody.
Really hard. Suppressed now on top, so he can't even
They've been going
springboard
A every
in,
round. They
and the
just
map
left
gets
to
close.
B.
Look at Alpha's position. As much as they may want to
I was
try and
gonna
join
say-
Benji
Oh,
on B,
Benji.
there's a man stopping you.
True,
Gotta look at Alpha
true.
here. Catching that cross.
Oh my
it's
God.
just
And Benji's on B
simply
alone.
Lovely from Alpha, and it feels clear that someone had
Wow.
something there. The lurk's been shut down.
They know too.
about you, Benji. Oh.
Wow, what a shot.
How about that shot though? All right, give me a 1v5, Benji.
Oh, that would be
30
phenomenal. That'd be crazy.
I take it back.
10 seconds
The
left.
Guardian.
It's not getting
Spikes
back.
down a mid. Yeah, Heretics just being suffocated here.
Alarm bot out.
That was a,
8
that was
on
a
the
waste of
board
like
for
200.
Fnatic.
How much is that? Like 200
Very
bucks?
few positives for Heretics to build upon. Again, another situation where I'd love to know what's discussed in both timeouts here in the first half. Heretics just can't break through. I mean, there isn't a single plant that's happened where it's felt they felt comfortable in terms of the reset, the 2 or 3 seconds after that. And now, unfortunately, Fnatic can kind of toy with that. They can flood as a pre-take, or like I said, look towards denying the plant, applying the pressure. But again, Miniboo sitting at 0-8. He's the one that needs to create space for those safe plants.
And this boy is normally bulletproof, right?
That doesn't just ride on him. It's there. This is not at all. And to be honest with you, what can you do when?
Wait, I just realized Fnatic is playing a no duelist comp.
It truly is marvelous to watch.
I don't know why my eyes are
Again,
tearing up.
she's still confident on this, not been forced away at all.
I want to see the attack side now, because they're very defense strong with their comp.
Now doesn't back away. He still has support here.
Makes sense that they chose to be defense first, but guess we're just gonna have to see attack.
Ready, pressure building. You can see the hesitation on Heretics. They don't fancy it.
See it. Jumbled purge. You see it. Miniboo going to pop the ult though. Goes forward. Nobody to greet him on the other side.
Dang, they did. Was that through the?
It's so overwhelming.
Oh no, Viper Wall went down.
5v4 plants
Miniboo can't do anything. If I was him, I would be so tilted. He can't do anything. He uses ult, they take it away. And then he gets sniped again by a Sage. I would be so upset. I would be so mad. Oh my god.
Knocking on the door of double digits now.
Clove spotted.
Ultimates here for Heretics. I mean, Hunter's Fury.
Wow.
Available for a while.
As soon as that wall dropped.
Heretics they can't catch their breath in some of these rounds.
Ooh.
Kayak sitting at 9-1 now.
And he's Sage. The Sage is doing that.
This guy's prime simple in the team.
Thank God Prius is not here.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be catching him.
If there's a 1v2, we know who we're not watching. Wall up though.
Oh, the Miniboo with the first kill. First good game.
Still with an angle. And
What is that Sage wall?
He's not the most flashy of kills, but he's still here. A show of force. Forced away, nice. Work, actually, that's really good. They've got to keep him oppressed in this, and Kaya can't dance fast enough. Rien's kicks into muscle memory. Getting good damage.
Benji has
She
ult.
does have ult Kron with the operator.
Crashies have ult as well. He can stop the plant again if they try.
Deny the plant once again.
Oh, they have so many ways to deny this plant. It's insane.
Doesn't actually take any damage here.
Then they have the Taeho mollies denied. Once they try again, they're gonna Taeho ult to deny.
Fnatic still trying to find a fight back. Miniboo doing well. Nice patience from him, making this difficult to find security.
Oh no, Taeho's dead.
How long it's
Unfortunate.
taken for Heretics to establish some sort of control
30 seconds left.
or comfort. Finally, the
All
plan
right,
comes
this
through.
could be Heretics
Alpha
round.
Chronicle. Last
That's
two
so. I
standing,
think
probably trying
Heretics
to
won
hold
round
on to this
10
operator here.
in the and split as well, which is kind of weird.
Finds one or two
Ooh.
in quick succession.
Let me double check that because I think they did. I swear this is deja vu. It was 9-0, and I think Heretics won round 10.
A break in what felt like the faultless run. Heretics finally
No, they won
carving a
round
bit of
8,
room, and
11, and
it feels like a
12.
lot off the back of Miniboo there as well, doing really good stuff, taking them some key engagements. Okay, Chronicle, you know, you're allowed to miss
No
one
way
or
we
two,
get the
but
9-3
Miniboo finally
again.
getting on the board, really, Mike. I mean, maybe he's had a couple filler kills here and there. I don't know if he even has, but maybe just warming into the game a little bit.
Crashies Chronicle ult.
I do want to see the board afterwards.
Kayaks went off ult.
Certainly in terms of getting him online.
Yeah, first three
Getting
it
him
looks
into
like.
this map here. Beautiful opener onto Boaster. Not much to do about that. Unfortunately, Kayak gets the timing on that.
Miniboo woke up.
And he was
Has Miniboo waking up?
in a really rough spot. I think probably
Like it was
as well
hard round and
conscious
we won. Okay, like good job.
he doesn't want one of his teammates to take one of those tags on his behalf either. Again, just to catch in there. Somber mood in the Heretics camp down on the stage. Have to get themselves back into this. And the best they can hope for is a 9-3 once again.
Yeah, and we look for diversity from Miniboo.
Wow.
And it's a lot on his shoulders, and it shouldn't just be him. But he does get away. He's drawing
barely.
util out. He's
If he wasn't
drawing
Neon,
pressure
he
out. This is
dies,
big.
yeah.
And again, I hate to ask so much of one man, but in this role, we need to see him find
He
that
uses
sort
the
of
ult
footing.
there, though.
Let's see
That's
if
kind
he
of
can
interesting.
develop that deep into this. Last time it was a shot through the smoke pretty much to catch Boaster back sight. This time around, playing over towards Snowman, Alpha playing over towards sight, but a plant now has.
So retake. Benji has ult. There we go.
Going to come through here potentially quite early on.
Wood has ult as well.
Going to try and clear some ground here because Fnatic have a chance to contest this.
Yeah, they're going for a fight on it too. And already Boaster right in the trenches. You can see all the util just
Gecko ult, be
everywhere.
Gecko ult.
Fish
Fucking
on fish
Pokemon
action.
battle.
Boaster does get detained. And now it's going to get messy. Chronicles cleared Rien's. They got to know that there's someone else over towards yellow. You got to feel there is, but layers of the post plant come in. They can't.
Oh,
afford
the
another
stage
full
wall!
abuse against them.
They can't shoot straight because the stage wall is blocking it. Oh my god, that's such a good wall.
That's just heartbreaking.
And he did it the long way.
Secures this front space. And Heretics are unable to backfill it. I mean, the utility
Holy,
exchange
their
looked
retaking has
perfect.
been phenomenal.
That's where the first kill comes through from Chronicle, but Rien's
Look
the
at
first
that.
one, then
Wow.
Miniboo gets caught on the cross, and it becomes
They
such
can't
an
do
awkward
anything.
peak here.
Nice.
Again with the wall and wingman,
Thanks, boys.
Fnatic have 5 bodies
Yes.
to basically stare them down. 10-1 the scoreline here.
Who the hell is talking?
Just when you might have a
Whose
chance
mic
to
is on?
string something together. It's snatched away from them. Res available here, the only
I'm hearing
ultimate
voices.
for Fnatic.
The voices.
Side of Heretics, nothing to their name. Barely anything to Woot's name, a stinger in hand for him.
Yeah. Miniboo again having to really try and thread the needle on those front lines, but we know it's the post plant that's still a problem as well. The retake solid and Alpha sharp.
Oh my god. Oh, I thought he was about to get him.
Miniboo.
He did hit him though.
He's fighting back, trying to activate, trying to give him a chance, trying to do anything. Held back by a wall, denied the chance to punish
Alpha's
the race,
back.
I guess, at this point. But
They
it's
know
still a
Miniboo's
4v3.
Snowman.
Desperately trying
And
to
he's
Miniboo
won.
back out from behind enemy lines here, but 38 HP, he's feeling the pressure.
Yeah, but he could try and come up with the goods. No, dealt with by Crash. He's isolated, as you said. Boo and Benji on those back lines now got an army
Ooh,
to face.
they
take
lined
down
up a
the
little bit.
majority.
1v1.
Now the 1
KJ
for 1,
v
you gotta
KJ.
mark your man here. Alpha up against Benji. Alpha's already had so much impact. He goes
Ah.
Benji holds his
10-2.
nerve. 2 rounds.
Bro, whose mic is that? Am
It's
I?
all they can report, Mike.
Another huge
That's
comeback
10-2
asked of
how?
Heretics in map 2 here. And yeah, unfortunately, Fnatic just looking formidable. Heretics unable to really string any.
Holy, good half, Fnatic. Very good half. We have one more Valorant rank though.
B. Careful now.
Last.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
1v4. Is it stress res?
Nice one.
You know, I forgot. I have the little spectator count off. Because I remember when I first started playing, like seeing that people are watching used to make me nervous. But I forgot that that's a thing.
Spike down B.
Oh, man, di ko alam, pre. Reyna nandiyan sa pan.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5. Behind you? Nice.
Hmm.
Good job.
Out of 5.
Behind you?
Down B.
Oh, man, di ko alam, pre. Reyna nandiyan sa pan.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Behind you?
I don't know why that guy's in his ear. It was I feel like
Reyna
he
nandiyan sa pan.
One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Behind you?
yeah, he was aware of the guy behind him. He turned around.
Behind you? You?
I've been turning off? Yeah.
Nice one. Good job.
The shots are decent. Stress res.
Down B. One enemy remaining.
3 out of 5.
Can you? Nice.
He didn't panic. I want to say higher, maybe Ascendant? Gold. Holy shit. We were doing so well and that was just so off. How's it going? It's going good. Fnatic is dominating Heretics right now. Oh, but
To not reward Fnatic for what normal Heretics we see, Mike. There's something off. They look quiet today. You heard it down on the stage. They just don't look like they're present yet.
Figures.
So it has to start now, and it has to start on this half.
I think as well, you think back the way they
But
were
I did the Wordle.
I guess
I
bounce
think
back
I
versus
found out the Wordle. The word was
yesterday.
livid.
A stark
I did the
contrast
connections easily.
here in the grand finals.
I've been on fire with the duels today.
From Heretics was going to dig a little deeper there, but Woot curious towards B main. Still holding down the fort, but has put this rotation in motion for Heretics. So they've got to be conscious of these, of giving up basically 3 plants with this
Let's go.
composition.
That's
that
what we're really
Fnatic
here
play.
for you.
Even though I was kind of criticizing a couple of those commitments towards sight, Woot is very lucky to be alive there.
Yeah, and all this time, though, you can see that slow, steady progress over towards the A site. So Rien's got to be cautious now. Does have Benji with him, but plenty of bodies here for Heretics. Boo just behind the wall. I'm going to send Wingman in for plant.
30 seconds left.
Can't really do much
Oh,
to deny. Actually, they
Wingman,
do deny the
no.
plant. So nice work early on here. Boo able to survive as well. So far, Heretics ticking the box. Look at this time. 20
Wow, he's
seconds now.
dead clear.
Boo's gonna be
Oh,
forced to
Boo
move out.
lived.
Does he get to live? I don't know. It looks like
Wait,
he's
what?
managed to stay alive.
Oh,
Most
oh.
laboured. This is better. Maybe Heretics getting a bit of a rhythm now. 10 seconds. We're looking like a melon sort of round.
10 seconds.
Heretics holding on here. It ain't pretty, but it's getting the
5
job
seconds.
done. 5 seconds.
Healer
You just
plant.
got
They have to
live.
kill. They have to
I
kill.
think that's too late. I think it was down to 3 seconds. It doesn't
Damn.
matter. Brilliant
Damn.
from Heretics. If that's what it takes, stalling them out, dealing with the
Good
util,
round.
it's a step in the right direction.
Like I was going to say, there's the fact that they have to now resort back towards this commitment to site or denying this early plant. The fact that there's
Oh,
a
my
second
curse.
person this
Oh,
time
no.
around pressuring that sage wall means they can deny
Last
that first
map,
plant. Unfortunately, yeah, I mean,
Fnatic
Rosa
won
looked as if he was
13
gonna
to
take
4.
3B,
So it's still
Yeah.
on. They can still.
after that, I think it's left so late in the day
Guys,
that
nice. We're gonna keep this up, okay?
fortunately, Fnatic have to sit back and watch this pissed around past them by. Just a
What's
sheriff in
my
the hands of
beloved?
Kayak for Fnatic. So, but I was gonna say Benji, the only one
What
with a
happened
pistol,
mid?
but
Dang,
scored already.
Kayak.
Yeah, and it looks like
Kayak's been on
protected
when
VIP.
this
Kayak
map.
being escorted around the map.
Holy.
Boo's got to be careful. He doesn't want to get caught on an island. Looking at the rest of Heretics, to have to try and stop the gap now of losing a player early. We're trying to jump spot this.
Oh, the.
See
Did
the
he see
paranoia
him?
building about that someone could have walked
Oh, he
you maybe,
saw
but I don't
one.
think he spotted at least something on the cross here.
I think he
Should
saw
be relayed.
Alpha.
Rian's obviously coming to reinforce that boiler.
Locating target.
Fnatic. Only on the other side of this, so there's a chance for them to
Ooh, he didn't see anything.
here find the plant, but immediately 2 more members of Heretics here.
Please clear up top.
Right place. This is good. Got to be careful. There's a lot of
Ooh.
util and
Trade,
Kayak
nice
is
trade.
firing again. Miniboo lovely.
Damn, he got
Takes away
Miniboo though.
crashes and the plant denied. So this
It's
is
kind of
good
tough
work.
because they
They're
have.
doing what they need here.
They're like no.
Getting a bit close though, and I'm a bit worried
That
about
they
this.
throw-
Vish. The line should be caught by Boo though. Yeah, there it is. Shot in the back. Nice. Now just Kayak.
It's
this
okay.
would have to be an ace. And
Next
this is
round's
not
gun
gonna
round.
be Heretics find a bit of stability. 3 stay alive, and they get up to their 4.
4 is all
6
they get.
rounds still separate these teams. Certainly what you want to see from Heretics here, kicking off the second half. Back in at a slight disadvantage. Oh,
Wow, what an angle.
Kayak threading the needle. Find Benji here. Again, the only pistol, so he's
Whoa.
going to play a little more aggressively. Really Kayak that's made progress towards his ult here on the side of Fnatic. Heretics really, yeah, nothing within touching distance. Nothing on the other side of mid here this time around for Fnatic to pressure. But early exploration actually towards B main.
Yeah, good work here from Boo. Does
Big
allow
info,
them
yeah.
a lot of faith in this forward play, but it does get a little bit risky, but I like that, but the shot doesn't land. Oh, okay, at least a trade comes in from the Mosh going down, and that's better. Doubling in on it and catching Kayak. Nice from Rien's, good positioning.
They got Chronicles, so no little man.
In. Alpha still here. Nice re-clear of Maze. This is better from Heretics. Forced to fight and willing to be up to the challenge.
I did call it though. I did.
And it is. Heretics are not out of it yet.
I did call it after, like, in the first half, because they're playing a no duelist comp. I did say I'm very curious on how attacking is gonna be. So, and it's going as well as I thought it would without a duelist.
Over towards B main. You see the flash. It looks a little awkward early on. The Alpha Air catching that, but unfortunately Chronicle's so flashed up that that set piece pays dividends for them.
Yeah, in Americas, but I think EMEA has different. You should have saw their picks on Split. Like, they have different metas. But so it's very curious to see Fnatic go the Americas comp, and then Heretics go the EMEA comp.
Pretty affair. But this is your best chance yet. Start feeling out the game. She's creeping pretty close here. Woot's got to be cautious, not get timed on this. The barrel blocks it. Crashies gets gifted a kill on the timing. And now Heretics don't have control on this A site.
Get the Vandal, get it, get it.
Desperate to try and get the rifle.
Nice.
Just snatching it away. Does have the res as well, so. Whether or not, I was going to say, whether or not Fnatic are going to try and play
Kayak
a
does
little
have res.
aggressively. I think probably want to put that
The bomb is down.
rifle into the strongest position they can. Still coming through, but a lot of you up early on.
What a lineup.
Pressure. Chronicles got Mini Boo, we're down to Rien's Boo and Benji. They've got to try and keep
Nice,
this clean,
nice.
but they can't. This is difficult, and there's that res now invested.
Kayak
Time up against
ult,
them.
nice.
This is dangerous. Rien's and Benji got to get that defuse going, and they start swinging. There's too many of them.
Good round.
Fnatic punishing Heretics
The
right
play
back,
safe
of course,
card
up to
thrifty.
11. That momentum suddenly stalled out now as Heretics held on 5.
Ooh, E.
Thrifty nonetheless, Lauren. A bitter pill to swallow, but again just catches a glimpse ahead of the weapon model, but regardless, that's the opener.
Nice!
I guess a slight pace change as well, the eco for Fnatic. There pretty quickly.
Felt like Crashy's kind of identified that space earlier in these rounds. He can creep up pretty close, but as it stands, still a buy in hand here for Heretics, but we've got to see this now. Near on flawless, 11 up against them. Boo done well to identify the space he's been given, but maybe feeling a bit of pressure here early on. Doesn't want to outstay as well. Could be caught early. That could be the death of them. 4 players committed towards that A side, so now he's got to fall away slightly.
Is that an angle for real?
Up here, but playing a dangerous game, Mike.
It's going to be the first exploration for Fnatic.
That is an angle. What?
Crashies will fall.
I'm gonna use that.
First blood drawn here.
Boo and Mini Boo has always get the jump. Yeah, I said when before the game was even started, I was like, I want Fnatic to win, but I really like Boo, Mini Boo, and Benji Fishy as well. I like them as players.
Even getting that first kill, but still, Kayak's a problem.
Wow.
Finds Mini
Kayak has been a problem all map.
4v4 and Alpha's position in middle.
Ooh, this
Feels
angle.
like vengeance here if he does catch Benji, but Benji thinks against it.
Still an alarm bot there, though. Alpha's got to deal with that.
A good version of Scream in the Bear, yeah.
He's even called upon.
Oh my god.
I think he's maybe aware of it, but Kayak in a ratty spot on the wall.
Is so
This
ratty.
Kayak, oh yeah.
Surely
That's such a rat spot. What is that? They do.
Nice
I wouldn't expect that.
Catching Kayak, but
Nice Chronicle. Chronicle has ult now.
But the defuse is still going. Benji's not stopping. Full on defuse right under their noses.
Oh, little man.
So Heretics staying alive.
Oh, that was such a throw. I didn't even realize little man was.
Medicine.
Absolutely.
Heretics can stabilize now. And not much of a margin for error, to be honest.
Unlucky.
Fnatic sitting at 11.
What an angle.
Ultimate's starting to come
Wow.
here for Heretics, though.
Last player standing.
Stiff. I mean, other than Kayak falling, still look pretty comfortable for Fnatic, but I guess that extra man to the good pays off in that sort of scenario.
Big pressure on Boo early this time. He can't stick around at all. You can see the rotation already from Heretics. He's called in for help here. Got Mini Boo on the way. Fnatic make an early stake of claim towards B long here, and Boo wants to get back a little bit towards this. So we're going to play back yellow.
Well, we have Willie for our transition. Yeah. They have a deadlock as well. Deadlock is their
Surprised if they do come
flawless or thrifty transition. One of them.
Invested here. Signed the task of supporting Boo, but now already hitting the rotation. You can see on the X-ray. It's like a bit of a mid-piece here, actually, from Fnatic.
It looked like Heretics weren't too sure what's
Wonder
going
what
on,
Pack
really.
and
Now
CN
they
have,
might
yeah.
have a bit
Since
more of
we've
an
probably been
idea.
on.
Seeing a pour on of Util, and they've still got an
Yeah.
isolated Boo.
Even their arena, EMEA's arena, is so much better than NA's arena.
Clears a little bit of space, but it's
There's more space for the crowd, like so much more seats.
very valuable ult coming in.
So many more seats. It's so. It looks. Wait, what? Oh, I thought he wasn't aware.
Catching both players. It's getting messy in middle now. Alpha on 21, a sliding Mini Boo takes away 3. Plant denied. Heretics. It may be getting messy, but they're still in control of it with 4 players alive. Boaster wants to plant, he's going to get it. But can he get away from the site? I don't think so. Kron's in a bit of a pickle as well. Can't get off. Mini Boo doing so well here. Prioritizing the right fight. Can he get the ace? Benji takes it away, but around nevertheless. I feel we're going to be seeing a Fnatic timeout soon enough.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I know,
All
but
around
still,
Mini
it's
Boo.
like they couldn't like they
Dismantling
still
the
haven't like
mid split.
upgraded it.
And
They
Kayak,
made like a
unfortunately,
whole separate Valorant
locked down.
building,
even though it looked like Mini Boo maybe
and
didn't
like
catch him, but
like it's the building's like
credit to
3
target
stories
focus in that scenario,
tall.
to be honest. Tease up crashes.
That they basically
with the stun as
rebuilt the
well.
inside for the
He was having a
full of
brutal
Valorant
start.
stuff,
We were talking about it here.
I mean, yeah, he's trading even.
but they
now,
can't
13,
redo the
14.
arena.
Massive upswing on the second half.
Americans have like such
Heretics
different
fans
argument.
finally
Yeah.
back on their feet. I mean, for the Heretics side, it was a brutal map
I
one
bet
to
you
witness.
could do
Only 4
that's
rounds
true.
gathered. Here, a rough first half as well.
No, the
So
LA
very
arena,
uphill.
it's cool.
So this
It's
feels like
cool.
one of the first check-ins we've actually had from Fnatic. I feel like we haven't
I just
seen
wish
much of
it
the
was
coaching
more
staff
spacious.
having to kick in.
Yeah. It's certainly been something that's been led in game. And to be honest, I mean, hasn't felt like much has gone wrong for Fnatic.
There's
but
even
maybe
like
just
a
check-in here.
like right outside the arena.
Quiet from the,
There's a separate like room
match.
with like PC set up, and you can go
Poster
inside and play like
leading
VAL and League and stuff
discussion.
like that. It's pretty cool.
Got in mind. Again, Heretics.
Oh, it's so
so
small
far
on stream. It is small.
hard to
It's actually
characterize
pretty
what's working
small.
right for them, but it feels like they've kicked in, and it certainly
That's
does
cool.
help.
Yeah,
that Mini Boo's
yeah.
really activating now. Benji, having a good map too. Also with Fnatic here, we still got the Viper Spit, the lockdown with Alpha, we still got Crashies with that Teo ult.
Heretics have the 3rd best icebox
And for Heretics, you
retake.
still have the lockdown with Benji. Not much else close by though. A couple of these ults were invested semi-recently, so for them, guns in hand. Let's see what they have in mind here as we go back through after the timeout from Fnatic. The Heretics then get aggressive, a common response to these sort of timeouts.
I'm considering it, but again, versus this composition, it's so easy for Kayak to isolate you with those slow orbs. See, for Mini Boo to get bogged down in that slow. Be problematic. Ian's now tasked with supporting Boo over towards B.
Oh, they're slowing down.
And they're still walking on this.
Worried about Kron's flash though. If he's on just like a vert flash on this, actually gonna catch him. Oh, he's been caught off here. Benji though gonna eat it back. It's that again. It's a mess
Ooh,
between these two.
trade.
The trade's coming early. Benji lost on one side, Kron on the other.
This is all to try and contest the lockdown potentially. They're not giving up this space, Lauren.
No, they are really unwilling to fall away from it. And the stun and the swing. Mini Boo, again, we're getting trade after trade on this. Both so stubborn to give this up. Mini Boo, oh my
Is this
god, you
Pantheon High
absolutely
Puck? Yeah, I
see
believe it is.
up and over. Gets Alpha, but he can't deny the lockdown. He's done a lot of work here early on. Has to back away now.
Rien's though will be given a chance.
They stayed.
Oh, he's sticking around.
Best casters, honestly. They know he's back there.
Obviously, the tank comes through, but it's Miniboo. 3 on the round, 4.
Uh-oh.
8 on the board for Heretics, Lauren. Starting to claw their way back towards tying Icebox
Not
up.
like this.
And I love that. I really love that. As said, almost too stubborn to back away from that, knowing maybe what their win con was here. Fight for this, make them work for it, and even the audacity for the up and over. Rien's willing to die for the cause. Goes in for one, knows he'll be detained, it's fine. Miniboo's there. These are just big steps back for Heretics. Off the back of a timeout from Fnatic too. That crushes those adjustments. Heretics giving us a reason to get excited now. Showing some of their own pedigree. And keep it up. Fnatic looking like they might have been waiting on this though, so careful as they proceed.
There's been a couple of times Fnatic have proactively walked up, but poster. He finds Woot with the Sheriff. Miniboo
got one.
Tuck his tail. Retreat from here.
Ooh.
Boo, careful, careful, careful. You can see how hungry Kayak was on that. Trying to shut down towards him, but Boo's going to back away towards yellow. Plays it well, and Miniboo now in support. Steady progress being made now.
Oh, he saw him. Wow.
There's no safety for him there. You felt how uncomfortable it was to hold, but Miniboo's on the side. Takes away Kayak, the heavy hitter, and resets.
They still want to follow through.
Is he gonna ult Snowman?
Missiles away.
Who's starting to activate, getting much sharper. I'm gonna have something to say about this, but March should potentially come through. Benji's gonna try and deny. Yep.
Lovely.
So no freebie, but still 30 seconds to work with.
They do have that lockdown with Benji. There it is. And it looks like Miniboo's almost tasked him. Do you fancy coming in here? But you do have that tail.
He was waiting for the
They're gonna have to wait this out. Lockdown does get destroyed. It's another attempt at the plant here, drawing eyes over. Rien's in a great position though.
Nice, Crashy.
Going down, he's going to deliver. Takes away big trade. 10 seconds. Miniboo under pressure, and so is Alpha.
Oh.
Miniboo. He's heating up. Usually looking sharper round by round.
They can't get the bomb down. And that Viper ult, just I mean not the Viper ult, the Viper wall allows them to just shoot whoever's
really
trying to plant.
What a beautiful opener here from.
They just can't get it down.
Again, a lot of things still going right for Fnatic, so you got to credit the recovery factor here.
Yes.
10 seconds left.
Now desperate to get a peek on the first, but Miniboo doesn't bite.
And it's a mark of a great player as well, after a very hard first half, to come back in and be so impactful.
Not just hard first map.
True.
Again, the first half of this, which was brutal for Heretics. They've taken the reins now, taking control on Icebox.
And it puts the question back to Fnatic. How well can you learn on the fly here? First big challenge. First time we're seeing this version of Heretics throughout this game. Off the back of Miniboo setting a fire underneath the rest of the boys on Heretics. Fnatic slow and steady on the approach now.
Poison's off.
Turret, but alarm bot's still there behind the orb in mid.
Gotta go.
It's like Chronicle throws out little man dies instantly. It's unfortunate. Speaking of Chronicle, have y'all seen that movie Chronicle? I saw it for the first time a few days ago. I think it was like Tuesday or Wednesday.
But as if they've got some space to work into on A.
I saw it for the first time. It's actually pretty good.
They were so good before when we were looking at Split.
No, they're just called Chronicle.
Heretics, I think,
like the movie name is Chronicle.
Potentially,
not Chronicles of Narnia.
Finishing towards B. Miniboo can be quick on the rotates, but Rien's is the one in danger now. They can't deny this.
They break the wall.
Maybe they
put little man. Got 14 seconds to plant.
Rien's would love to have stored it out, but I don't think he can achieve it. You can see the desperation, the want to. Holding good space on the side, but he's got to be careful now. He needs the rest of the help to come in, but Alpha's taking him down.
Ooh, there goes Bolster's ult finally.
But the backline's one out. And now you've got Boo on a bit of a split in a 1v1 up against Crashies. And that's going to be out by Crashies now, Woot. A 1v1.
Nice, finally. Finally around.
That split approach, those fakes, so
one
hard
more.
to deal with.
And though, down to 10 seconds.
It was so late.
And there's still 2 members to
Let's
contest
go.
the plant. A little dicey there, but Fnatic able to steady the ship. Few crucial kills and get themselves to 12
I saw a
now.
tweet on Twitter saying like Chronicle,
7-2 on the
Hancock,
second half.
Jumper, and Push
Heretics, do not forget.
were good like superpower movies. And I've seen
Resume
Hancock
now for
and
Kayak,
Jumper,
1 away for Chronicle.
but I've never seen Chronicle and Push.
Side of Heretics, actually,
So
the
that's why I
crack
watched
started to show
Chronicle.
in
And
the
it's actually
economy.
pretty good. I plan on seeing Push this week, sometime this week.
Have Mini Boo's ultimate. Others on the horizon, so they can win another round. And it's certainly recoverable still.
Drone going out.
Never see any of those? Oh, really?
This man
Jumper is
early
one of
on.
my favorite movies. Movie marathon, honestly.
Tempted to almost continue
I
forward.
love Jumper.
Sides against it.
Hancock is really
Fnatic
good
read
too.
that. Mini Boo early positioning on this B site, and actually Boo, the one to rotate. Oh, did he catch Crom then?
Still kind of posturing here, Mini Boo. It puts in motion this rotation for Heretics. 4 members, well, called it 3 with Benji Fishy still over towards mid. And again, the adjustment of the alarm bot catching Fnatic off guard. I believe Alpha looking for that previously.
This feels like almost a blind game of chess against each other, trying to get the pieces in the right place for the next move.
This could be awful timing there for Heretics, Lauren.
Yeah, and it almost feels like the anti-fake that's going on here. You've got now them trying to posture towards that A side, drawing all eyes over there. But look who's here.
He's got to go
The one
huge.
man that you'd want to try and hold this down. Mini Boo, who's been a monster.
Ooh.
He's come alive here. 13 seconds. They got to deal with him fast. Oh,
High
it's
low.
a really courageous
High low.
play that falls apart.
And the safe
and
plant.
now with the plant looking very likely, they have to go back into this without their big player.
Kayak
Crashes
has
on
ult.
as well. Takes away Benji.
They're not going to be aware of
Rienz
Chronicle
wants
and
to clear
Rings.
middle, but I don't know if he gets
Got
what
this,
he
you got
wants
this, you
here.
got this.
Crom
Oh.
tries to catch, but he falls.
4v3.
Heretics still on for this.
4v3 though, Rien's tagged up. Ultimates to play off and Boaster getting curious here.
Oh, this reposition.
Oh, that's so good. They're not going to be aware.
The timing on this could be
Oh,
completely
Boaster.
devastating. It
Nice.
looks like it is. Brilliant positioning from Boaster. Good trade.
3v2.
But they can't get half here. It's a fight that has to be had.
G- wait.
Boo desperate to hold on.
GG.
Fnatic pulling it together just at the end there.
It was a fake comeback. It was a fake comeback.
A demonstration of just
Let's
how
triple.
hard you have
Ooh,
to work.
E.
Versus a team like Fnatic in form, Lauren.
Yep.
Okay, gotta credit the comeback here, but it's a story of control once again.
Yeah, this is now getting into
Ooh, that was
dangerous
pretty
territory
close.
for Heretics. Fracture is up next. These two maps should
Fracture
be
is
a
up
wake-up
next,
call.
and
They have
it's
to respond.
Fnatic's map pick again.
Get ready to superfly them.
Right now, Benji first.
Huge.
Let me wind up the sleeve. I'm about to hit him with a diving superfly. Stupefy! Oh, chucked in my ears. Got a dodge to
A
make.
diving
Looking at me.
Stupefy?
Mini Boo, I'm hitting him with the left-handed one. Stupefy! Hold on, it's for Rienz, mate. Boo ain't gonna see this coming. Stupefy! I'm gonna hit him with some Vajaz. Vajaz? Vajaz. Expelliarmus!
It's so dumb. You should have saw what they played after the first map. After the first map, they made up a song of the of Team Heretics. It was so funny. It's so funny. Okay. We got Bando. We got today's Bando. Of course it did. It was so funny. This man is killing. Yeah, I've seen that. This. Very hard par 5, 1964. 64 million views. I've definitely heard this. Turn it up. Oh, is it too low? I'll turn it all the way up. I've heard this before, but if it's released in 1964, there's definitely other songs with this beat. Baby Driver. I never heard that song, so maybe. Baby. Oh. Baby. No, it's not even an option. These are the only Simon and Garfunkel songs. Damn. Hold on, let me see. No clue then. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna skip this one. It's a par 5, so. Oh. Is it L? It's for the way you look at me. O is that Sinatra? Well, who? I don't know who. Is this Sinatra who makes the song? I don't know who. I don't know the artist of that song. It's called Love. It's for. Is it this? It is. It is. It is. Is it? It is. Extraordinary. That is a crazy one. Damn, 64? Holy shit, we're on a roll with the dolls today. Guess though I have World up too. It looks like a penis. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! I think I know what this is. What's the name? Ooh. There's a countries. There's 3 countries that look like a penis and ball sack. What countries are those? It's not, I think, is it Norway? I swear, that's how I remember them. I swear. Okay, then it's Sweden. Let's fucking go! I swear, look, hold on. Look. It's Norway, Sweden, like Finland's like the ball sack. I swear that's how I remember it. Like how people remember Italy as the boot. I knew it was one of these. you can't tell me that doesn't look like... No, I'm telling you. It's definitely ball sack and that's a penis, I'm telling you. It's like split though. I fucking knew it. Okay. Damn, easy. Okay, Valdo. Astra. Damn. None of them. They put a lot of 2020 rules in here. Duelist 2020. Jet? No, not female. A Phoenix? Is it Phoenix? I don't know why I thought it was Eonix. Easy. Who's this? Whose color scheme is this? Wait. Waylay. God damn it. Guess the map. Okay, that's Sunset. That's so easy, and that's a Defender. Light work. Yep. Guess the rank.
God damn.
Oh.
Yeah. spawn.
Spike planted.
Oh, that was a harsh cut. Hold on. Okay, it's multiple clips in one.
She's probably not in there. Come on.
Spike down B.
Oh, so it's just like, is it like funny moments? They post, they included a clip of their teammate dying.
Spike down B.
Oh Lord. So it's just,
Don't worry, I got your res.
quote unquote funny moments. I'm confused. They're dying. They're not winning. None of these fights they're winning.
I got you.
Oh my.
Did they just clip a res?
I got you.
What am I watching?
Oh my god, wait.
What? Okay, just because they're irritating me, I'm putting silver. Okay, thank you. Oh shit, we're back. Wait, no, that's just a replay. Next map is Icebox. Okay, who is this? Who has like, it looks like it's a horn at the end of one of the... Ooh, you know what? It's funny because I thought Omen as well. Wow. Omen came to mind as well. Is that his Rada step? No way. No, that's is that his ult? Who knows? It is his ult from the shadows. Damn. Mage Punk. Damn. Cool. Let's go. Who's cool like that? Sage? KO? ISO? ISO. Let me try KO. I really have to put the slash? No? Cool, let's go. Cool, let's go. Ooh, Yoru. No. It's not Sage, is it? No. Yeah. It is,
Cool, let's go.
Cool, let's go. You said it in her tone. Did I?
Cool, let's go.
That's funny. Damn, okay. Pokey though. Guess it is. Okay, so it's like Valorant. It's like the Valorant one. You just throw out a Pokemon and they let you know how close you are. I think it's the original, yeah, Gen 1. So it's the original 151. Let's go Rogue. Go Pharaoh. None of the above. Okay. Arbok. Oh! Ekans. No way I'm getting it in 3. Oh. It's smaller than Ekans. It's tiny. It's purple. Venonat. Oh, Venonat's bug. What's purple? Poliwag? Is Poliwag poison? Or is it water? The first type is poison. They do not have a second type. They're purple and it's stage 1. Poliwag is blue? Maybe. Who's purple? I mean, I could just fuck it. Oh, Poliwag is no water anyways. I know they're water. I don't know why. Ooh, same height as Poliwag. Who is purple? But purple poison. $28 seconds. And they're first stage. So purple poison. I'm trying to think of the. Oh no, they would be bug types. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to it.
Have to try and the consolation of building a comeback in the second half. Of Icebox. Drag that across now to Fracture. Fnatic. Really looking to pressure the back lines early on here.
Nice hold
Seems to get
bolster.
herded in here.
Yeah, because they can't disrespect the molly. Kayak just needs to get your gun out. Ooh, it got a little bit messy at this point. It's an extended fight that Kayak's finally tipped into Fnatic's favor, but Benji and Woot's still alive here, and Woot, oh, that's gorgeous from Woot. That's what the doctor ordered. Heretics picking up the pistol.
Fnatic almost caught completely off guard by
This is the first map they gotta
the two players from Drop.
They got a round in the first 8 rounds.
Expected somebody to come back across the ropes potentially, but not really sure who it was that ended up falling to the molly here. Because Boo, unfortunately, a little bit of a misstep. 2 big kills from Woot.
Nice.
As Benji to clean up.
It's so funny, this is probably going to be the last time we see Taeho in pro play.
These are your boys you want to see starting to feel out the game. We know the Fnatic are up to the task. We know that Kayak is firing on all cylinders. We've seen every single one of them. See if it can be replicated now going forward. Clean affairs to be had here. And again, looking to try and punish. Benji on a Cypher. We know this guy will be calm under pressure. While all this happens, obviously the green light's given towards that A site.
Comes through as well. Plant will follow. Chance here though for Miniboot to get shut down. Kind of disrespecting the drone. Chronicle will fall as a byproduct.
Getting a little bit dangerous near here. Boaster gonna make it out, but so far so good. Heretics mostly maintaining a clean sheet. Yeah, barely scathed here. Yeah, Miniboo and Woot took some damage, but they don't need to overextend anymore. They can leave it onto the others to pick up that mantle. Woot still trying to draw eyes. It's Miniboo closing in.
There
he is. And yeah, last one alive is Alpha, so as long as they don't lose that Bulldog,
hopefully.
I think they're pretty much plain sailing.
Unless something else goes wrong.
But 3 ends to clean things up. A second on the board for Heretics, and that's it, the first time they're going to kick off the first half here with a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
Difference too. This could be a big moment for them to feel confident. Actually start to feel a bit of
Okay, gun around,
to get them
lock
through
in.
This stark difference to the previous. Now the bonus actually looking pretty alright. I mean, you got those 2 Vandals in there.
Certainly packs a punch.
What happened? Tech pause?
Silence for a moment, but won't call it just yet.
Oh, I might be calling it.
What happened?
Might be giving this one the call. I don't know. Where's the button? Where's the?
Hit the button.
I'm looking for it. I can't find it. The stage might.
Oh man.
What it says in game, Michael.
What they chatting
I
about?
can see the in-game. I can hear some music.
Yeah. Don't be trying to fool us.
Tech pause.
See, we do get an update via the 2U as soon as we know what's going on, but might just be a little check-in with equipment.
Okay, it's just I think a little check from the admin team. Seems as though it's been given the thumbs up, so actually not an issue here.
A non-issue.
A non-issue. Yeah, rare.
Yeah, we take those though.
Yeah, honestly we do.
Especially ahead of a round 3. As you said, coming in here, there's still some rifles across this purchase for Heretics. 2 of them being Vandals.
Like
Seeing fist bumps, yep.
Looking good. And I can see the timer is...
It's about to move. It's about to move. It's fine.
There we go, it's moving.
There we go. Fucking EMEA. Even their screen. Ah, that's what I'm saying. Everything looks so much cooler.
No issues yet. Just a little check-in. Okay, so this is now where we get potentially a big momentum swing for Heretics if they can do some serious damage, or even, I mean, at its most, convert this round. For Fnatic, obviously, this is where they want to really stop that rod, deny that momentum swing up here. steadily building towards his B site.
Draw out one smoke from Boaster. And probably fake some steps to
That bulldog,
sell a little misdirection.
the Zed bulldog. I mean, not the Zed bulldog. The
Was lurking downstairs here.
the little gamepad bulldog kind of looks like a stinger to me. I don't know why.
Contact it, yeah, almost awkward
Alpha's tucked,
timing.
though.
Yeah, Alpha, it feels like it's going to be everything or it's going to be nothing. He's, oh
Oh,
my god,
oh,
look at this.
oh.
How much util can they throw at him? But he's still here. He's still standing. He finally
He
gets
got
overwhelmed
one.
by a running and gunning re-ends. Clearing sight. They have sight control now, but Fnatic want him back fast. You can already see the Kayaks getting closer here. But Fnatic
Ooh,
been
they got
forced
the
back by
they got
these
the
smokes.
planner.
Kayak may have got a kill there, but it looked like it was through one of those smokes. And a 3v3. Plant's not in play yet. Time not on their side. And Woot
Where's
wrapped
Woot?
CT catching Boaster off.
Hey, Woot's in their
Now Heretics
spawn.
back down to the 3v2 in their favor.
20 seconds though. Chronicle going to stall things out. The aftershock.
15
That's the
seconds.
Heretics.
Oh, they're running all the way to
Alpha
A.
read on the map nowhere. The two remaining
Knife out,
members
maybe?
of Fnatic.
Oh,
Coming
could he
down to
meet?
the
Could he?
wire. Obviously, Showstopper
Could he meet him?
invested here, but still got to get towards this plant.
Oh,
Okay.
Only about
Chronicle, peek it, peek it, peek it.
Chronicle's here
Get him!
early.
Ah,
Freebie on Boo. He had to stick the plant.
that's
There
like
was no
half
way
a
around
second
it.
too late.
And bang on. Fault lines there. They know about Kayak too, surely. So Mini Boo and Woot, this is going to be rough. Looking to isolate a fight on the side. Woot's now surrounded. He's got problems. And he's
Nice.
fallen.
Diffuse.
Kayak doing really well. And now it's on Mini Boo.
Diffuse.
Got Kayak to the left, Kron to the right. Flash comes in. He turns. Up
Diffuse.
at the end of that. And he's popping the ult. Now do you handle this one? Kayak can start that diffuse up. Ah, that's lovely from Mini Boo. Keeping
Why didn't one of them
the
stick that?
pressure. Kayak gonna get it to half though, 21 HP. There's only one time he gets to swing on this and he has to choose right. Mini
I feel like they low-key threw that, no? 2v1, they knew that he was Sans.
Ice
One of
cold
them
as well.
sticks that there, no?
Hesitation from him. Played to perfection here. Kayak unfortunately stuck between a rock and a hard place, but an opportunity there to maybe send somebody across when they cut these sight lines.
Round 4, timeout.
We'll almost expect
The
that's
classic
when Kayak will go
round
for
4
this first
timeout.
defuse, but they actually go to double swing Mini Boo when he's on the left side.
He didn't even swing at all. He
See
knew
how
he didn't
awkward
stick
was
it.
there for Kayak to try and find the kill.
Oh, no timeout.
So a bonus converted here for Heretics. Which I think the second bonus of the series now.
It's dream stuff for them, right? You couldn't ask for a better start here. On the map that's necessary, the other two you can kind of suffer through, but this one you can't really let it slip or you're done for.
Again, actually on the map that is probably the biggest question mark in terms of the veto.
Yes.
I don't think you would have expected coming into this to be trailing 2 maps. The Heretics. 4 retrieved here and information for Alpha, but nothing to act upon. Side of things on a crash, he doesn't spot anything either, so not necessarily able to paint a clear picture here.
Ooh. Oh, that could have been beautiful if it was
Couple more of those, though.
headshot.
Not going to get any easier either, as they've already diverted through.
Kayak
Quicksand, and they're
agent
facing out of two
pool is so
Heretics.
versatile.
There's a lot of bodies here though for Fnatic, and Chronicle's going
He
to
was
catch down
Sage
Mini Boo.
last,
This is not out
last
of the
map.
woods just yet. Yeah, he tried to do it as quickly as he could. I get it, but
Both
in
are
the end,
just in
couldn't
the
course
smoke.
correct in time to get the aim back in place.
And he got one.
Boaster's still got a bit of damage, but this does feel like it's slipping away. 13 seconds. I don't think there's much more to be said, unless Alpha would like to give us probably one of the best Sheriff rounds we've ever seen.
5
Ooh.
HP, no shield, needs
Damn.
the first, but it's Benji to seal the deal. 4-0, the lead here for
Oh,
Heretics.
good. I
starting
still
to
believe.
build.
Fnatic map pick,
Some of
they
the
have to have
ultimates
something
gonna be
cooking.
on the brink as well. Rians does that actually a little further away, but we'll see with a few being invested previously.
So do have to once again touch back in on talking about the early
Wow.
reward for Mini Boo and Woo. They've carried it on. They are in absolute parity
Such
here.
an ugly
7
gun.
kills, 2 deaths, and 1 assist. Both of them taking the steps together now, and it looks like Fnatic have called for the time.
Oh, the replay thing is
And
deadlocked.
probably rightly so. We're getting to round
Timeout,
5 now.
okay.
They've not really been able to get a grip on things. And if you're looking at who's played this the most, who's shown the most, this is a Fnatic map, really. You've got...
Damn, I should have been thinking about...
Since the start of this year, 7 showings on it, 5
Purple.
wins, 2 losses. Traditionally been very good for them. I mean, some curious losses as well. 1 to, I think it was Na'Vi and 1 to Foot. But outside of that, for Heretics, this hasn't been a high pick for them.
Hasn't it?
Oh, Nidoran! Is Nidoran poison?
Fracture in terms of calling. Maybe actually the reason we're seeing such an early
Okay.
time
Is
out.
Nitter the male? Is the male purple?
things off.
Nitter. Do they only have?
Fnatic, probably the advantage.
Or they only have
here.
female? It's not
This whole
Nidoran.
cycle. Again, it's only boasters available to kick the round off.
So it's not grass. It's not water edge. They don't live in the grass. They don't live in the water.
Do remember when Kyle was
Rattata.
absolutely absent before. One
Rattata is
thing
a
that brought
good.
him back
Oh, he's not
was
poison.
that big green in the hand, the operator in play for him.
Damn, bro.
That was a huge component of him finding
Who the
impact. He's been
fuck
doing
is
fine this time.
poison?
Again, it's nowhere near
Not
the same
grass,
pace.
not
But
water.
the operator, he is sharp as hell. That's Wooting.
Nice pick.
Brutal start and a quick awakening to
Where's
the
the man in
adjustment
the-
Fnatic have brought.
Well, Rattata was. He got one of the one screen.
Clone.
Poison. Purple
Just
poison.
an early showing of presence, though. Mini boot, no pressure to follow that. Benji and Boot on the other side of the map as well, trying to get something in motion. So actually, Heretics might walk back towards this operator. Turn B, and it's Rian solo on the other side.
Yeah.
This cross is going to be pretty awkward for him. So expect those smokes to come through.
Prowler's going to be seen. That's going to keep Kayak focused this way, but you can see the
I mean, he
3-man
doesn't.
pack.
Yeah, he doesn't need to force the issue here, to be honest.
Face your fear.
Goes said, "Oh, don't think it had touched Kayak." No.
Oh.
And I don't know how affected
Wow.
even Alpha was, but Manitabu's going to isolate Boaster. I don't think they expect him to get past
The
all of this.
timing!
Alpha,
Oh my
you're a
god, that
lucky
could have
boy
been
there.
bad.
Almost punished. Kayak still finding bodies though, and Alpha's still standing.
Oh,
Finally
well.
removed from tower. Heretics now control the site. Chronicle trying to fight back in through Canteen, and you're right. Ult is now ready.
Chronicle
this
ult.
gets difficult. Picturing that.
They're both
posting
there.
right up towards that tower side.
They're both up there.
Rienz and Benji, this is not going to be a comfy one for them. Kayak eyes locked to this. You can already
No!
see Benji's gone
Oh, he got the other one.
Brought back down to earth. As
I was about to
Kayak
say,
is firing
timing.
off here. Crashes closes it out. But that's the difference Kayak can have when the big green's in his hands.
Round after a timeout.
Couple of crucial
Coach is
kills
cooking.
for him. And for Fnatic.
Ooh, ah, ee.
Just one on the board, though, and with 2 falling, not necessarily going to be able to establish themselves economically.
Wow. That lineup could have been
Target-rich
insane.
environment for Kayak.
Wait, what?
Okay.
When did that happen?
Ah, boo. My heart breaks for you. That's
Yeah, rough
They
time
just
for
said
Alpha
give
as well.
Kayak an op, bro.
On the rope there. See now if Fnatic can build
Wow,
on
the
this, or Heretics can
read.
find a response.
Oh, I didn't spot him. It didn't spot him.
And again, last time it was Woot, now it's Mini Boot.
Kayak, bro. Kayak has had it out for mini boot every map.
They can't be taking any of these positions lightly. It feels like a shot in the dark. It's a guess to an extent, a percentage chance,
This
but
is
he's
behind-
guessed right.
Yeah, behind the Prowler as well, so
How did-
can't fault them for
Damn.
it. Have to try and take that space off the investment of utility, but
I respect the fuck out of that for real.
punished once more. Another opener for Kayak. So other than the Rolling Thunder invested, and Alpha being 1 point away, plenty of ultimates now
Ooh,
in play for Fnatic.
ooh.
See, boom, a ton of utility sent towards him. Set piece potentially, try and catch somebody off
Oh.
guard.
They're not pathing through sand, so
Just keep holding it, Kayak.
potential
Don't
state
look
on
away.
that poster. Going to invest the ult to buy time, keep himself secure here.
Oh, he smoked
Kayak
off.
trying to find a position to work from because Heretics are trying to step towards the site. It's not easy though. Kayak even going to
Oh,
pop
he
the ult
ulted.
here. Woot's going to fall. Rien's Boo. The last 2 standing, and
Damn.
they can't get towards the site here. Oh my word! Melted down into position.
Where's
And
Boo? Oh,
Boo's a
Boo's on
mile
B.
away. We saw him early on. He was down towards that underpass. This position could have been the checkmate if maybe they'd got the site or something else, but 13 seconds. I think we know what's going to
10
happen.
seconds left.
Chronicle.
Oh, did he see? Oh, he saw him.
Noted as well the fact that so much time has passed.
Chronicle's going for it.
Gonna
No,
be
he's not.
played out of this one. Who
Not
unfortunately,
Chronicle. I meant Kayak.
this man standing will have to concede a second round to Fnatic.
There we go.
Got to find an answer to this early operator though. That's twice now. It's had so much impact early on.
He's had to read. He's known exactly where they were coming from.
Finances to be able to do it here either.
Not necessarily, no, but
Wow.
again, Kayak, I mean, expect him to remain active. There's
30 seconds left.
not necessarily a clear-cut response to this
What are
early
you
on
doing?
in terms
Are
of
you drunk?
positioning.
What are they doing?
Alpha just say, I'm playing ranked.
I don't know.
And obviously not really able to have much of a say so far, sitting at 1-6, but catch what he said. So Heretics back in, 3 sheriffs.
Woo. Oh, the combo.
Oh man, the read
That's
again.
heartbreaking. They hadn't really pulled that one out for a moment, and I think even Miniboo catching a lot of chip damage there. On 50 now.
Yeah.
Not even getting much chance to play in early now. Fnatic definitely, again, off the back of just that operator coming in, but a couple of adjustments as well here. Ooh, the one with that Phantom left in hand. And he's got to make it work here. A lot of attention drawn
Ooh.
towards that A side. But someone's still watching for that drop down from
Wow.
Dish. Chronicle, unfazed by this pressure.
Oh.
No one actually watching the peak there. Just the push. And the ult on this
He
one.
got him. He got him.
Finds it.
He still fucking got him. That's
He says
crazy.
his ends now. 18 HP. That's Spike. And he goes, "You up."
Wow, he ults that.
I'll get
A bit
another one.
unnecessary, but
He's had a chance if he can get a clean 1v1 here, but Kayak already making his way across.
rare Kayak miss.
Swing and a miss on the first, but Alpha to clean things up. 3 found now for Fnatic.
And it feels like both ways this has been going down, be it, you know, we saw obviously Fnatic.
I think we're gonna be seeing a Heretics timeout soon to slow down Fnatic because they're coming back.
Decisive in kind of both camps, whichever way's winning.
A little polarizing.
Yeah, we haven't had that kind of back and forth round by round almost. We had, even in this one, 4 in a row, and now 3 in a row.
It's been streaky, yeah. It's
Yep, caught it.
really rough because then, well, obviously, when you look towards the crucial rounds for either team to find a response.
I feel like I'm being
it's
trolled
not, you
here.
know, either of these teams have had a cushion to fall back on. It's been fairly brutal back and forth. Obviously now, I mean, Heretics will be able to get a
Why can I
purchase back
not
into this.
think of any poison?
One away from the showstopper as well, too,
Pokemon.
for Miniboo. They said they need to dislodge Kayak, find a way to, I guess, navigate that early
Are
round
there
risk
hints?
that is now on the table. There's not much in terms of tools. I mean,
Are there hints?
Miniboo.
I don't think so.
Riens don't expect him to be able to force him any deeper with the Prowler because you saw the same issue at Dish, right? The sight line is just so easy for Kayak to pick back up on.
I'm about to go down the
It is going to be a
alphabet.
hard problem to find a solution to. So for Heretics, let's see what they come up with. What is the game plan? How do we
Butterfree
wanna
is
try
in
and
Jenna.
make sure we
It's
don't
stage
give that
1.
opening pick up
Butterfree
over
is
to
stage
Kayak?
3.
Time and time again, and you can see where he's positioned. Is this what we've seen before? Still a
It's
couple
not
of seconds
Diddle,
till we get
right?
this
Diddle would
underway.
be such a cop. Diddle's not poison. Diddle
All eyes
copies
turn to the
whatever.
man.
I'd be so
Kayak
dumb.
here, steps
I'm gonna try
hurt.
that
You can see
next
them
time.
trying to almost path up those cages. The Prowler once again sent. He is forced off the angle now. So early work has been achieved. It took a lot of util from Benji. Took one of the Prowlers as well going out from Riens, but it's going to get them at least Woot's ult as well. I'm pretty sure that's now locked in. Start taking the tour.
Rotation now from Heretics. Pings coming through, indicating some sort of
he's here
commitment
again.
here, but Kayak slipping into a deeper position once again.
Because again, that Prowler, it won't be enough. I mean, he can wait as late as he wants on this. And Crashies took the contact.
Ooh.
He doesn't land in midair, so Kayak backs away. But they get slowed down on their push up through A main. Woot looking for a body to punish, but Boaster tucked in towards that smoke. He's got help from Crashies up towards heaven, and Boaster swings it.
Damn.
A little ambitious to say the least, but valiant attempt here. But you can see
Oh,
Fnatic
no.
waiting patiently in all these smokes. Heretics fighting hard for every step they're taking.
Problem
30
being
seconds
now,
left.
the next issue being Kayakers still here, still unfazed. That's actually perfect. Kayak almost turning into it here, but
Oh, he
Anti's really
missed.
gonna miss on the first.
No, it's the easy ones he seems to miss all the time. The hard
Oh,
ones
no.
seems to land, but Heretics bounce on
Just like
towards the
me,
site,
for real.
get themselves a plant, and you saw how hard they
You
had
missed
to
the
work
easy
to
ones,
get
hit the
away
hard
from that
ones.
operator. They've done marvelously at that. Now Alpha and Crashies, they'd love to take away if they could. Finances still
Don't give him ult.
certainly on a knife's edge for themselves here, but Heretics, this has been a huge upswing for them. They have to be heads up about this every single round.
Do, yeah. They'll actually get control of the operator themselves.
Zubat!
There where it feels a little dicey for Heretics, but able to wait things out and still actually capitalize on the smokes being up, which is the biggest concern. Alpha, unfortunately, just getting to the back of the dome. Crashes 20 HP, don't really expect him to commit towards this engagement.
I want to try Zubat real quick.
Rians won't go for the spam either, so Heretics up to 5 now.
Fuck!
Still putting in good work here on Fracture.
What the fuck is it? Why are there so many purple? I'm just noticing how many purple Pokemon there are.
Just caught it, but I guess behind the smoke, Chronicles Flash just isn't there. As effective as
stick around.
maybe
Like,
Boaster
ready.
would have
Good
thought.
job.
Yeah, first time really Heretics have won out in one of those slower, drawn-out rounds, to be honest. First time actually you see Kayak under a ton of pressure.
I do think it takes so much mental focus though, because again, this map has so many avenues of approach.
Oh, sorry, he did actually sell the operator, yeah.
Okay, because he was considering bringing it in. Obviously, we see it in Wooting's here, but opting against it now. But look how far they've made progress through a main. They pushed off this. They're going to leave Crashies looking over towards Dish push out, but they're going to be here in a good spot.
They've effectively finished it, and they don't need to deal with this trip.
Oh my god, Chronicle catches Rienz.
The classic ropes
No idea
kill.
that was happening. And Fnatic, I mean, they've given up the B site, but that's fine. They've already got the pick.
Still got this retake set up as well from Alpha.
They're in B.
Yeah, gave away the camera there, so not going to have it once this retake gets started, Lauren. Obviously one of the trips dealt with. Looking for a spam.
God, this tempo just fluctuating the whole time.
Ooh.
No one
Damn.
wanting to break the silence until then. Woot not leaving that angle, gonna get another as well. Crashies determined to try and trade it, but there's no trade coming in.
Pressure coming through from main though. Do they can't quite pin down the plant? Woot finds
Damn,
a
Woo's just killing everyone in their spot.
finally shuts him down.
Kayak! Kayak! The round saver, bro.
We know he's good for
Nah, stick it. Oh, it's planted on that side.
But a 1v1 now.
Alpha?
And it's gonna be a fair fight.
What a round!
Gets the better of Benji after all that work from
Coughing.
Woot, rips it away from him.
Oh, there we go. Easy.
Towards Benji here, but
Easy. It took only like 20 guesses.
On the first, and again, just that gut-dropping moment here for Riaz. But Heretics off that, they recover really well. Woot finding a couple of individual engagements here. Isolated kills with the operator. This was just beautiful from Kayak.
Damn, Kayak saved that round.
To really break that post plant apart.
He's a hard 4 rounds, Mike. This is a curious start, but again, we can see the intention behind it. Fnatic trying to take a lot of space
Aggression.
with this. Kayak, that's a lot of players here though on that corner.
Oh, miss again.
Confused, almost went into that.
He's missing.
Easy boot. Mini Boo's then sprung into action. He's spotted 1, 2 players. Don't know about the third by Sam. There's a lot of bodies here.
Whoa, what a fade eye.
It's an absolute nightmare to try and catch who's killing who, but it's Benji
Whoa.
left standing in a 1v2 again. We've been here before. All too
Benji fishy
recently.
again.
Boaster on the site.
Alpha did actually retrieve the orb here, so does have the neural theft.
Yeah, fuck it.
Benji,
Oh,
72 HP, almost has to commit towards this 1v1.
never mind.
Boaster,
5-5.
3 on the round.
Good
4.
round.
And a 5th on the board for Fnatic.
Keep in mind, it was
tying
4-0.
things up. Hang on, did he actually get the operator there?
It didn't look like he did.
Ooh, E.
I don't think so. The observer's confirming it. Love you guys. No, they did not catch that operator at the end, so we're missing. Oh, these trades though were just.
Oh, I didn't pick up the app.
Yeah, I mean it's also kind of heartbreaking because Heretics again, they navigate the early round.
Oh, he was
they
trying to
get
run
towards
to
the
it.
site hit, and it's
Oh,
really
oh, he was on
chaotic
top of it and went the wrong way.
a really chaotic exchange, but there's just no comfort behind that.
He
first
went to,
layup.
wow, he went to Outlaw
Guy's got the next
instead.
best thing when there's light shields on the other side of the board.
Again, when you're trying to be frugal in these
And they
sort of
all have
rounds, you may
light
be a little bit
shields, yeah.
unwilling to invest all that utility
You can
again,
kill all of
rinse,
them.
repeat, but the second you take your eyes off it, you're going to be punished by it, and Kayak is being just rewarded. Most are going to probably pop in the molly, but I think he's a little late to it, but it's fine!
Easy.
Him and Kayak looking out the side, Heretics not finding that same footing now. Who left? Round walk through the sand.
He
nowhere
ulted.
to be going. In zone flawless. Fnatic tipping the scales here at the end.
A chance to tie things up. First time we'll have such a close affair
Mini Boo again.
after a first half.
Wow,
Back
and
into
Boo.
catching Boo with the wall bang there. Yeah, definitely some positives.
Fade
here for
spotted.
Heretics. Map is certainly not over. Still got plenty of this series left to play as well. Certainly some positives to build upon here for your Heretics. One away from the showstopper. Do have Rian's ultimate off rip here. See on the flip side of things, like neural theft that we did previously mention. And of course, Boaster. Again, this operator in play.
I dropped the spike.
In hand for Kayak. Alpha could be feeling the pinch here.
Yeah, Woot trying to identify him. That would be a touch, and he's got him. Alpha's gone down.
Oh,
The start to
almost was old for
open.
old. He did get him low
See
though,
the
Woots
caution, they're trying to get
15.
that spike across. Oh!
Wait, was that through a
Kayak
smoke?
catches Rian's. That's a spike lost. Trying to cross through. I'd love to see it from his POV.
Was it before or after the
See what he
Cypher?
can do here. It seems it doesn't matter
Oh.
if there's smokes, cages. It doesn't seem to
ping.
hinder him. Paranoia about a flank, but we know it's not coming. Stalemate now achieved. Crash, he's going to find Minibu. And Heretics struggling to find any safety on this site.
They can't
Utility
plant.
now being layered in. Benji can't stand
Good
the pressure.
half,
Surely not
bro.
this time. 3 players against him. Looks to isolate a 1v1. Chronicles having none of it.
What a half! It was 4-0
Pushing
to
up
7-5.
5. All the way back into this.
What a beautiful
Find themselves
half.
2 to the good in map 3 of this best of 5. Said Heretics looking much better.
Oh man, that was such a good half on them. Okay. Guess the card. Well, that looks like Starmie. Actually light work. Description. Blank was first sighted at the company that manufactures Pokeballs. The link between that sighting and the fact that this Pokemon looks very similar to a Pokeball. Voltorb. Silhouette. Venonat. Ooh. No. You know what? I'm gonna go with my first guess. It is Venonat. I thought it was the monkey one too. I thought they were trying to catch me off guard. That's what I thought too. I thought it was a Mankey. I was gonna go Mankey, and I was like, you know what? No, let me go with my first guess. Damn, easy. That's all of them. Light work. Damn, the first one was the only one we struggled on. Fucking coughing. Wow. One punch. One pistol. One pistol. Lodo. Naruto do. Smash do. Do them all. I don't know any. I don't watch One Piece. I can try Naruto. Do it. I don't watch One Piece. If you watch One Piece, this is all you. I can name one character, and that's Luffy. That's the only person I know from One Piece. Oh, so we're back.
Another pistol. Certainly. So close this out in 3, Lauren.
We'll do
which
it
would be a
after this.
statement
At the house.
Spot on.
Oh no,
See
after
what
this,
Heretics
if
have
Fanatics
first.
win this, it's game over. It's 3-0.
Boo. What Woot can do in this.
Nah, alright, Meek. And that's gonna be all you once we
Pausing, which is mostly Havoc. So
once
Kayak
we
taking his time here.
when we do that one.
Oh, you can see
Ooh.
how close these angles are, how dangerous a step out of place is.
Mini boot. A little sharper though. Kayak punished down to 23 HP. Certainly gonna weaken the front line.
And the impact of that, look at them now looking back towards A, like that's the easier side to approach.
There's 4 members of Heretics here though. Whether they can get a kill ahead of time. Yeah, actually, Rians finds one as well.
Yeah, this is lovely from Heretics.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just picture perfect. Only crashes to try
I mean, they won
and
pistol round last
and
half.
zone flawless for Heretics to start things off. Mini Boo just looking so uninviting over there. They instantly run it the other way.
Another pistol round to their name. They can carry through that same momentum they found in the first half here.
Cute.
To effectively negate this lead Fnatic have found.
Down A.
They just come down to Woot and Riens. Locking down main here and Benji to pick up the slack. Certainly looking a little more energetic now on stage, which is a huge positive.
It looked like a somber affair in those first 2 maps until maybe the second half of Icebox, but nice to see him getting a little pumped up there.
They're building Boaster ult.
Give Fnatic a little bit more of a fight back. A bit close. Was this side that Kayak did struggle with initially before he got that operator out some time ago. That's something he'll return, but for now, Heretics just need to make sure they don't make silly mistakes. You wouldn't want to lose to 5 Classics, for example.
Fnatic going to be given opening the pings. Actually, Miniboo got to be careful, but equipped for the task. You say that is caught by the stun.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh.
You don't miss with this one though.
Miniboo, line him up, man. Line him up.
It is just save.
Scurrying away like that. I don't think I want to really feed him that ult, actually. He'll go the other side.
Not really another option for
30 seconds
to
left.
find an engagement, but got to be careful. Actually, I was going to say Miniboo drifting ahead of the box, a chance potentially for him to get spotted on the retreat.
So good with this weapon.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's even holding for the jump peek here. Confirmation will be found. Boo and Riens find the other 2 members of Fnatic. Chronicle, desperate.
You can't stop him. He's trying to do something with this, and it's not looking fair. It's not looking fun, but it's great for Heretics. Another in-zone flawless. I don't want to talk about reverse sweeps. It's way too early at 7-7. But
it's way too early.
There's no way.
Let's get Fracture out of the way first.
okay, so I just need to get onto Lotus, and then
We need to get to Lotus, then second half of Lotus we'll start talking about.
second half I have to wait.
Yeah, it's way too early to talk about some reverse sweep.
Control yourself.
I'm making a note of that.
The same thing happened the first half, and then Fnatic won 7-5. So
Just don't lose now.
Or was
Heretics.
winning.
Let's see though.
Not winning.
The start they'd have dreamed of. Can they build on this, however? Fnatic with a cold start. The amount of flawlesses you heard coming through was there for a reason. So, rough beginnings. Fnatic with very patient approaches.
so interesting seeing all the
Advantage here in terms
all the
of
leads and stuff
inventory.
like that because they put it in high graphics. I'm so used to seeing
Let's try and slow this down as much as possible. Just got to be careful with the spam here. Actually, we'll draw out utility just on this first peak. So yeah, second smoke, I believe, from Boo. Yeah. So the first to secure B main. Obviously, with cages committed from Benji. Nothing really to offset that in this Heretics composition. Pressure starting to build for them. Fnatic looking to stack back up towards B, but this judge could cause problems for anybody progressing through arcade here.
Boo can buy time. He's still got another smoke. He's still got his molly. Now they can disrespect it, but still gonna put the pressure on them. The passive reveal, not gonna get anything. You can see that pause for thought.
Nice.
A little labored, but it's fine. Job done. Bo's gonna take that risk, but this is the only factor that could change it. This judge up towards the tower, gonna get down the first.
Ooh.
He survived. He does get caught in the end. Takes away Boaster though, so back down to this 2v3. It's not impossible. Any more kills
They're
is
saving
actually
it.
pretty costly. It looks like there was an adjustment of routing.
Oh, they're not
Say
saving it.
Miniboo dropped his weapon for that, so luckily able to get the Bulldog back in hand.
Ooh, look at this post-bomb positioning. Woot's done really well. Woot's pathing was excellent for this. They're going to know where both players are. Miniboo, I don't think you can get past this utility though, right? Like, has to just wait it out for those salvos. And they've got bodies now to throw. This Crashes can just take that swing.
Good
Now,
round.
They lose out on 3 Vandals there, Mike. That is a costly round, but necessary for Fnatic.
Absolutely. See if, well, what Fnatic can string together here. Again, almost when you see Boo, you think Fnatic in a position to isolate him. Maybe conscious of somebody playing up close with a stinger or something like a judge actually as well. Unfortunately, Alpha, I guess his ranked struggles continue.
Bless him.
What is black
I'll have to
light?
go back and check
Is that a
that.
drink?
Yeah, I'm kind of interested.
Actually, thing to note here, Woot coming into this now. An operator in hand early on in the half.
Oh, it's a chair company.
Kayak?
They make gaming
He was
chairs.
just smirking as well, by the way.
I'm without
Interesting.
words. Show me that one on the replay. Down to 4 though. And Rien's feeling
What happened?
pretty alone
Oh, we
here.
got
He
Woot,
doesn't
nice.
have much help. Benji trying to get closer, but that's a pixel spotted. But Rien's not going to be cleared. Tries to get ahead of
Ooh.
the stun. But Kayak again
Popping
clearing
swing.
house. Miniboo.
Crash is watching for him.
Oh, the
Oh.
timing. This round feels so
So
Fnatic.
what's the
Kayak
word?
just can't seem to
Methodical?
lose.
34 HP, 3
Not
on the round for him.
medicinal.
He's certainly not
Methodical?
done just
No.
yet. Boo, the last on the chopping board.
Methodical? Is that the word I'm thinking of?
Kayak's probably going to get a little curious towards spawn. Stun will come through.
No, I'm thinking
That's
like
Alpha to find it.
precise.
2 to the good now for Fnatic.
It's not.
And actually the finances of Heretics going to be stinging.
I guess it's methodical.
Oh. He's actually
Oh.
walking onto that.
Wow.
Again, this smoke almost deep enough to set that in motion. Almost baiting Woot into peak. You've got to favor, especially a player like Woot.
Your country, bro. Let's go, bro. Nice.
Operator in hand. Frustration starting to show on the faces of the Heretics players, Lauren.
Again, they can't really afford to let it slip. As much as we've seen Heretics have a great start in this half, you can see where the scoreboard resides, 9-7. Those first 2 maps in Fnatic's hands. And
Ooh,
Miniboo
nice
tries
trade.
and takes away Kayak. That's a big scalp to claim, though.
I think he got a little greedy there. He didn't TP away.
Able to
He
get
got
out.
traded. Bolster ult. Crashy's ult.
It's only really Boaster and Crashies to
Who can get the orb for his
plenty
ult?
of ultimates here, though. All Fnatic, big ultimates. Boaster and Crashies, if they're called upon here in the anti-eco.
Where's Benji? Arcane. He's one off ult as well.
My eyes are down.
Tasked with holding down B, can remove now. That'll be the green light for Fnatic.
Oh.
It's going to be forced into an awkward position, but not taking any damage here.
That's sight.
This feels a little bit uncomfortable, but for Fnatic, they've got the side, but you're looking again towards tower a little bit here with Benji.
Wait, did
He's
Woot
only
not
got a
grab orb?
ghost. Okay.
With the
my
ghost?
bad. Apparently haunting tower like it's free. Look at this, Benji's still up here.
What?
Is that, Benji? One's already ridiculous, two's
2
just
kills with the
unfounded. And now Boaster
Ghost?
has got to go nuclear here. He's trying to fight forward, but Benji
Okay,
does
that
the unthinkable
kind of was the
this
throw.
round.
Could be a huge swing round here for Heretics. Still going to be a purchase behind this for Fnatic, yes, but a pay save card thrifty here in round 17 could be something to pin your hopes to.
Jesus, I didn't know I could curse like this, honestly. This... And the second.
Yeah, the second so rough for Alpha. The credit where credit's due, Benji flipping this on his head. A chance to tie things up. Kayak will have his ultimate here. Rifles across the board elsewhere for Fnatic.
Timeout or tech pause? It seems a bit too quiet for a timeout.
What's this then?
Tech pause? Clean against Classic. Fnatic has a 92% win rate against eco rounds.
Clean against
the
Classic.
third highest globally.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all good.
Oh, we're all good.
Win rate against eco rounds. Third highest globally.
Excluding China.
News.
Mark your calendars. Round 17. Fracture. That was a ghost in there, actually. That's it against Classics.
Don't start misbehaving. It's a close game. It's 9-8. I need to stay focused. Kayak's got Boaster's got out. Who's got it on the other side? Okay, Woot's got his. Boo's got his. Anrien's 1 away. Mini Boo 2 away. This could be a big old round here.
So that's really the swing round that Heretics would have been asking for. Can they follow through though? Really see much of an adjustment here from Fnatic. The attacking side, but actually Heretics going to get a little proactive here, rewarded.
Oh, there goes Kayak.
That's the Alpha can't counterbalance that. 2 clean kills for Heretics. Barely any damage.
Spotted.
I like that. I like seeing them coming up with something new, right? Like how much freedom and how much damage has Kayak been able to do? Cool, let's face him with 3. It's been great. And then obviously Alpha, you can see the frustration almost on his face there a little bit about it. Just like, you know, unable to get much damage done. But seeing Heretics turning those screws a little bit just at the end here.
30 seconds left.
Showing signs of life.
Fnatic just going to try and sit this one out, to be honest with you. Chronicle Sad 2650. Kayak does have his ultimate, so purchase will be there. I guess kind of mitigating any sort of swing round that the previous could become.
I just realized that that's a forklift.
Together beyond that.
I never really looked at what that was.
We'll tie things up though, Heretics. 9 apiece. So actually now with some key ultimates on their side. The Showstopper, the Orbital Strike, Rian's a Mini Boot just on the brink as well.
Trophy looks really nice.
To get very, very tense here.
Yeah, you can feel the kind of tension between these two teams. Very scared to make these moves. Now you've got Heretics starting to kind of get a bit more creative in moments as well, willing to take chances, which is bold at this point to get it back to 9 apiece.
Yeah, this isn't the risk-taking territory, really, you want to be in the grand finals, trailing by 2 maps.
All right, score low. Looks like he's intending to use it this one. And Crashies couldn't quite get as much info on the side he wanted, and look who's already backfilling,
yeah. A little bit of a standoff. See the cam want to try and set something in motion here, actually.
And this has been the closest map out of all the other ones. I know Icebox, TR6 was having like a comeback, but this one, they've been like neck and neck.
There's the camera. They're going to be scurrying away. It was a trap play that sends them off, but it feels like they've barely seen each other. At 50
and they missed
seconds,
the cam.
That was the first real contact we found.
So diligent from Fnatic though to sniff this out. Now Kayak helps the ultimate. Actually comes through.
Nice.
Yeah, the floodgates could have opened there, but
Low.
Rien stops it in his tracks. Takes a lot of damage for it. He doesn't know about the push-up coming through from main already. The pressure from Sand was there. And Benji now on an island.
Well.
Can he thrive? And can he even survive at this point? Looking for one, he gets it. Isolates Alpha. Tucks it towards that pillar side. Spam!
What?
He's got it. Chronicle down. But you can see already Crashies.
They're in the smokes. They walk by each other. Oh.
No idea about it. Crashies on the site. You got something for us, Crashies? You're going to know there was someone nearby. You're going to know that Benji was near you. But you've only got 10 seconds. I don't know if he's going to be able to pry these players out of place here. Yeah, it's already faded here. There's too many bodies against some heretics. They'll play you at this game. They'll play your trap plays. They'll sit there and be as patient as you are, Fnatic. If that's your game plan, you might need to go back to the drawing board.
Again, it's just so crazy to watch this one play out the way it does. It's only really Brienne's to slow this down. Crashes finds that trade.
Benji getting this kill as well.
To find these 2 kills.
What did he get pinged by?
Almost see your Fnatic's fate.
Hey ho.
19. Force out a timeout once again.
They've broken the money on this too, really.
Yeah.
I mean, there's going to be maybe some, they could get some bits and pieces, but it's certainly not.
I mean, yeah, everybody except Chronicle. I think obviously previously he was the one that was.
4 of them
he was on
leaning
that
back.
save round. He was one sitting at 2600. So
yeah, I guess. Oh, he doesn't look bothered.
Well, yeah. He's happy to come in with a ghost here, apparently.
If I say only the ghost, Benji's spirit.
Well.
This meditation time. That's what
the
the timeout was for.
Guys, to finals, please.
Alpha as well. It's only Boaster. Boaster's the Is Crashy still awake? Nope.
Nope.
It's just Boaster.
Brilliant. Really trying to do your little chat. You know, you've done your timeout. Coaches trying to get you pumped up, get you focused. You're like, just nap it. Just nap it. That's affecting every single region now.
Hungry hippos. Fnatic collected 1.44 ultimate orbs for every one they're point this ground.
Chronicle actually trading out to a Guardian.
What are the names of these fun facts?
Expecting Crashies and Boaster to buy out as well, but light shields across the board. Can't spot any gaps in utility initially, but can spot a pace change here. U2 invested early on to set Kayak in motion. It's Woot on the other side with an operator.
And he was pretty good with that as well. Combat opping almost, right? Willing to take challenges. Again, this tempo from Fnatic. They even sat the chairs up yet. Steady work, yes, but it is bloody cautious, isn't it?
I think they're maybe just anticipating Heretics to get a little aggressive, but it's not going to happen this late on in the game on map 3.
Unchecked on? Makes me a little bit nervous.
Ooh.
Okay, so Salvo's there.
Ooh.
Oh, right,
Now, yeah.
They know.
But you're going to look at the util coming in, waiting for that player to slide on up. And Woot's in a lot of trouble here, trying to pick his target. Tower's already taken. He's got nowhere to really run here. And now there's danger. Fnatic crunching on the site.
Wow. From a stun.
Fashionably late at this point. Plant's going to be coming in, and they've done
Got
the job
3.
Naturally, Alpha looking to apply even more pressure. Rians finds a response, but
They just needed to meditate.
Asked of him to prevent Fnatic from tying things up once more.
Oh.
Good for the second as well, actually.
Get these two separated. I could see how you could maybe get Boaster.
Still got util though.
Salvos. Teo, fun agent, I promise. Oh.
Nice.
I almost believed for a second. You got me a little bit.
You know what? If you're playing him, he's fun.
There, but
against him,
slow and steady,
maybe not.
seeming to win the race for Fnatic.
Yeah,
not anymore though.
Slow things down here. Good at this point. Again, it still felt as if they were going to struggle to find Wooting. Actually, he's the last to fall on this side. Yeah. The reinforcements come through.
Nice. That's how we play, boys. That's how Valorant is so easy game. Let's go.
Valorant is such an easy game.
I've been struggling so much.
They have 3 ults.
Well, let's see just how easy you can follow through on that statement. Ults. Heretics here. You're going to see them, whoa, might actually, yeah, progress through very early on in the round.
God,
this time around.
So hard to hold for Woot as well. He's under so much pressure coming in towards that tower. He succeeded on the first, overfell on the second. Chronicle going to clear tower and take the site. You look at who's left for Heretics, Benji, closest by. The rest are still in spawn. This methodical take that's been working wonders on B is once again there.
Oh.
Benji strikes though.
Crazy shot.
You can see how disconnected the others were. No one pushed up from that B main cross, hadn't pushed up from Arcade.
Wait.
Now, Alpha has to make the walk of death here with the wide swing. Throws him off guard.
The UI is bugging.
Response is found, and 5 HP now left for Kayak.
The fuck is happening?
To try and find something left here.
Where did UI go? Wait, what?
Neural theft as well.
It's counting down to the next round. Hello?
5 HP.
Where did the UI go?
30 seconds left.
Get across to try and find the spike as well.
He'd have to hit.
Still a trip to play off
as well. Yeah.
I got spike.
Hey, tap. Oh god, this all it's just insta death. Everything.
EMEA production.
Boo's gonna put him out of his misery beforehand.
10-11.
And Heretics this time handle it. It feels like, again, that one moment from Benji saved them that round.
But a 2-for-1 trade favors Fnatic, but again, they're just still so hesitant to commit towards the spike.
I feel like they got really good picks
That's
in
what I
the
believe,
start.
Chronicle falls out in the open,
And it just
this
fell
is after the
apart.
smokes have dropped, I believe, after the cages from Alpha have been invested. Almost a full purchase still available.
Let's go.
11 on the board now for Heretics. Got to argue if Fnatic want to close this out in 3. It has to be here in round 22.
Pace.
Nice.
Jeez. How is he coming out of this looking so calm? The guy is so ice cold. But Fnatic punching right back. They tried to get aggressive, Heretics, and well, Woot's gonna go for it again, it looks like, but Crashies is still fine. He's just towards the corner. Woot looking kind of confused as to where to be really keeping control of.
They know 2 of them here.
Now, unable to win out on Arcade either, so they have to retreat. Benji still committed towards A site as well. Fnatic will let this breathe for a moment, allow that pressure to mount on Heretics.
Yeah, honestly, A might be the best. They know 2 here.
Well, actually, consider the possibility of A site. Only Kayak to take some damage here, and it's
big boy Benji though.
All together.
Huge
That's smart.
Again, been called upon previously.
They can trade each other.
On this
if
side to anchor for Heretics.
30 seconds left.
What you got for us this time?
Less talking, more doing. Wait.
Stalled. 20 seconds. This is getting a little bit
Oh,
dangerous.
they got the wire with the... So smart. They got the wires with the Tail.
And even with late time, there's
Molly's.
still enough for this plant. Woot's options are pretty much 0.
Wow, 11-11. This is so close.
5 standing for Fnatic. Stuck behind this trip.
Blue,
So
I feel like Blue has had
Fnatic will tie things
for like
up
10
once
rounds
more.
now.
The perch is still going to be pretty comfortable for Heretics. Boo still got the ultimate, Mini Boo with his as well. So definitely tools to throw at this. But with potentially an in-zone flawless, it could be a bit of a boom
Such a long
to
trip.
Fnatic here, because yeah, think about it, Boaster 1 away, Kayak 1 off as well, and Crashy's not a million miles away. Financial reset for Heretics could come at a pretty awkward time here in the map.
I'm worried. I am worried about this. And this was, again,
Oh,
I have
so
to say
nice.
it. Crashies is such a composed player.
He is.
It's just how calm he is about everything, how he's handling this pressure coming in, and the tempo change. We saw the Fnatic were taking a very long time on their approaches, letting them sweat, letting them almost marinate right at that point. So to try and take the advantage, I get that from Heretics, but something they don't like, right? And I'm curious if it's Niels and Weber, or if it's more of a Boo conversation. I imagine it would be Niels and Weber having this chat.
It would, because like I said, lots of things to consider. And actually, even looking here, not there's a rifle on the floor. We have to check back in, but fun's already starting to dwindle now after a few rounds traded back and forth here.
Boom, 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 boom.
So you've got to feel like it's a financial advantage at least for Fnatic in that regard. And they're the ones now with a round in hand can maybe allow things to get a little scrappier. Oh, this looks like just a check-in reminder of a few things here.
Well, you can see the near on silence from the actual players, right?
Yeah, yeah,
There was no
yeah.
conversation amongst them. Very much just sitting there kind of being talked to at this point. Be it, again, they've got a couple of ults here, Mike, right? They do
Stakes
have
are high.
this ult with Mini Boo. They do have Boo with his as well.
Fnatic won 80% of their 5v4s in the stage.
It was almost like a game of
The
chicken.
third best in
When does Fnatic then kick
VCT
up the pace?
globally.
Because they're playing these
Oh,
really
well, yeah, but
slow,
yeah.
cautious, and coming out of time like this, it's almost encouraging them to do so, right?
Certainly would feel that way. Certainly would look that way as well to kick things off.
Spam heaven. Okay, never mind. He moved.
Catch anybody out. That though. Almost looks like it was a full retake setup once again. Maybe Fnatic leaning into that. You almost want them to progress a little faster on the other side though. Just now exploring towards Arcade. Lucky that Fnatic haven't followed through on this just yet.
They're targeting almost towards Benji. It seems wild, but we are seeing that investment of the ult from Mini Boo. About that 50-second marker now. Timer starting to become a factor. Didn't see too much, but here comes the play, and Benji once again
Nice, Alpha.
can't withstand the pressure. It's too much on him. Identifying him solo almost, and creating that pressure and punishing. And Heretics
Oh,
are
I
fighting
wasn't
back,
expecting to win.
clearing through from main.
Nice trade.
Kayak gets one for himself though, so keeping it at this 3v3.
Kayak gold.
Boo to invest the ultimate as well. Kayak now slipping ahead of these smokes now. We'll find one. Mini Boo will fall. Spots Boo as well.
Oh, he's done wonders here. So much from him.
Oh,
Boo
sorry,
withstands.
I didn't.
thought that was on the money, but no.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Cleared. Heretics not down yet. Alpha called upon 1v1. Oh, he's
Alpha!
Maybe Valorant is
Alpha! It's easy. The game is easy.
The Red Bull clutch to put Fnatic on map. Series
Alpha has been clutching these rounds.
championship point here. And the finances of Heretics going to be rattled.
One more for the 3-0.
Back again, just toying with expectations once more.
But I thought Heretics had done enough there, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you see the volley.
Yeah.
Holy.
You beautiful man. Sit down. Sit down.
Sit down.
The curse begins, but the pace is off to another
Alpha
big
has
start
ult.
here.
Crashes one off.
This is awful as well.
Crashes get the orb.
2 rifles, 1 Guardian, Stinger and a Sheriff for Heretics to keep this
got the
dream
orb.
alive on Fracture.
There. Rien's was good before, but this might be a shot in the dark. It seems like it, right? Seas goes down, might catch the secondary part of the pack, isolates the first.
Ult.
Boo gonna pick that up. Heretics holding on here. Woot quick to get to that. Grabs that in hands, and Fnatic forced down to 4. Looking for another fight, though. They are just through towards Sand.
Almost Boo.
It's okay. It's okay.
Full rotation. Rien's going to buy a ton of information here, and actually, Heretics fighting
Ah.
back. There's gas left in the tank, Lauren.
Yeah, they ain't done yet. Crashies and Chronicle. They have to try and command this space. Carve away some of these
Ah!
players, but
Oh.
Heretics digging deep on this one.
This is how we end.
Actually, the fault line combination here will actually force Boo forwards a little bit. It's only 1 kill, but Rienz finds a response.
1v4. I've never seen Crashes do
29
these.
HP.
And Rien's done so well here. That Seas that came in, isolating Kayak from the others, but Crashies has to walk into the Lion's Den here. Woot on top, and Heretics
OT.
taking us the distance now, tying us all up even at 12 apiece. It's OT.
Almost deserving, of an overtime here.
Hell, look, you know what happens when Alpha stands up. The curse begins. But Heretics happy with that one. They'll take this every day of the week.
Absolutely. Chance here maybe to catch a breath, because I said
heaven.
this purchase, awful. Boaster looking a little frazzled there. Really just came down to the utility of Heretics being timed
It's all good,
to
it's all good.
perfection. As previously it's been Benji to hold down the fort here on A site. Heretics actually reinforce this hold. Kayak, ultimate in hand.
I mean, this was imperative before.
I got
Lovely.
spotted.
Bold to shoulder that smoke as well, though.
And they're aware.
That's got to be reinvigorating, though, for Heretics, right? After a really hard fought for
I mean, you don't ever want to be in a position to try and force overtime with a broken bite.
Yeah.
It's a massive, massive
Bolster Judge. Be heaven.
for them as well.
That's exactly what
For the judge as well.
I think Benji Fishy did.
See, this position can do wonders with it.
Come on, Bolster.
Like
Come on, Bolster.
Let's find out.
This is your round, bro.
Not going to be expecting that.
This is your round. No way they expect the fucking judge in OT.
Heretics starting to surround, but it's Alpha to take away Benji.
Nice.
Already takes away one.
It's okay. It's okay. He got one. He got one. 1v3, and they got bombed. Nice.
Down the site well. That spike.
30
just
seconds.
too far away.
Oh, is it in smoke?
I had the spike.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Gets away.
20 seconds. He have to plant here.
Side of the map.
He can't really isolate any of those engagements though, so he has to go huge.
And it ain't gonna happen. Blink and you miss it.
Good
Picture
shit.
perfect in the end from Kayak. 13 to 12.
But they have to attack. It's like defense, they got it, but attacking.
Championship point now, back in
Come
hand.
on, one more.
Do they close out
They
this
need a
side,
master
or
class.
Heretics take us another go of things?
Wow.
Fear as well. Walk into that. Expect Heretics to maybe call a timeout here with the reset in overtime.
Me and you, we're gonna be like a mowing the lawn truck bulldozer.
What kind of combination of a vehicle?
Iconic words from the leader of Fnatic.
What does that mean?
Mowing the lawn truck bulldozer. All in one.
Can you even
A
guess
4-in-1
what that
car.
would mean?
Or whatever.
Now, at this point for Heretics though,
Oh, Euro spotted.
the tempo that Fnatic have been bringing in has been very, very slow. We've seen that cautiousness, right? That.
But they have, I mean, they
careful
have
steps.
started to play with that a little bit.
Yes.
Which is why it's got to feel like, I mean, for Heretics, you're almost walking on eggshells.
Scared in
Some
a way.
of the and some of these calls in the mid round have got to feel so awkward almost. Fnatic looking to compose themselves ahead of round 26. Said Heretics fighting for survival here in this best of 5.
And they're trying, you can't say they're not, digging into this one. It hasn't
Come
been
on.
an easy game by any means. We've got high quality Valorant between these two.
Hate to say it as well, Fracture would have been at least in the opening half of this, the one that you would probably call a little more clear cut.
Yes, you would.
This is the one Heretics
Up
come alive on.
lurking. Arcade.
Let's stay focused on this. We need resilience from Heretics and singular focus from Fnatic. This round means so much and an aggressive start. Heretics,
Nice
they take the
trade.
fight and they win it. A 2-to-1 trade out here. Taking away Kayak, taking away Crashies. That's a big advantage.
Boot tagged up though, down to 32 HP. Other side of the map, Alpha not sniffed out just yet. Again, it's not as if he's got space to move into.
Oh, I
spots
saw
Rians,
him.
trying to shoulder that angle. Deny the information of the reveal as well. Still question marks here for Heretics.
He's in Benji. You can see the hesitation and caution. He's being kept to this position now. Chronicle maybe looking to tee up Alpha. Trade outs of Util. All three heading this way. Be Benji.
Oh, they're trying to build a bolster. Oh, he's one off ult now.
Deal with this. 8 seconds still on that horn. Smokes up. It's simplistic in approach. Rien's temptation. He wants to walk the smoke. He was
Considering
thinking about
it, yeah.
And now mirrored fights. Bloody hell, they don't know how close they are. 20 seconds.
The
Fnatic needs to
timing.
move
Ooh,
forward here.
nice.
It's on a knife's edge, but Chronicle
Nice
gets the
pick,
key
nice
kill.
pick.
That's a sight.
Bolster get ults plant.
Dropping the plant as well. Bolster will get the ultimate off this. So Molly, Aftershock, and ult here available for Fnatic.
Nice.
Actually,
Slow them
used
down.
proactively here, maybe to force Heretics back
And
a little bit.
reposition.
It gets him in a nice
Use the ult to reposition. That's huge. They're not gonna expect him to be that close. Alpha's playing the cross.
Compliment the cross, but Miniboo's gonna get the 1v1. Wins it on the crouch peek.
It's okay. It's okay. Alpha. Nice. Nice. He has a stun. One more kill. You have ult.
Oh, it's huge.
Alpha cross. They don't know. Yes. Yes. 3-0. Holy. Who are we? Damn! What a game!
Performance here in the grand finals. A clean 3-0.
3-0.
Coming alive, fighting to the bitter end.
Wow, that fracture map was like the most competitive match out of the entire. If Heretics was playing like that from map 1, it would have been a good series.
No, absolutely not. I think both of these
It took them 3 maps to like catch their footing.
the only ones to do true damage to each other.
Get your post. That's so crazy.
Games where they met, but Heretics today falling just that bit short at the end, taken to OT. Gotta say it as well, to my eye, Kayak, what a player. I mean, Crashy's stoic as ever.
We can't hear you, bro.
For me, it was really Kayak coming alive in a big game. That to me was the big thing. We were waiting to see if that was the case, and he looked absolutely on the money.
Absolutely did. The confidence just brimming.
Damn.
See as well, the whole team, even talking about that earlier on in the cast, how good Fnatic have felt as a team.
I was honestly expecting this to go to like 3 or 4.
Absolutely.
3-0.
Yeah, it is. Trophy there. It's all theirs now. A brilliant
Ooh,
season for Fnatic.
E.
Looking vintage.
GG's.
Looking brand
I can't wait till Toronto.
Finding some of that 2023 magic once more. Yeah, it's unfortunate to only see it. Like I said, it's a testament to just how good Fnatic are. And have found themselves once again, to be honest. About some of the questions coming into not just this year, but this stage as well.
Very nice.
Oh, fucking boast.
No strangers to this sort of moment. Another trophy found as well for Milan stepping into this team. Certainly been lots of improvements, lots of positives to build upon.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been a brilliant run through and through. And as said, almost wish we went further here. A 3-0 doesn't almost feel fair, but the form that they've hit as of late, hard to deny really.
Absolutely. Like I said, there's no shame in Heretics obviously falling like this in the grand finals. Everybody having their moment.
Even the camera guy.
And look, there were doubts about this roster, doubts about some of the changes, some of the pickups, some of the players. I think a lot of those doubts should be corrected now. I think a lot of people now should be excited to what they can achieve going forward. Not much more to say here really, Mike. Seems it's picture time for the boys. Even Ringer's down there.
Ringers gets his moment as well.
Yeah, maybe he can do the trophy lift. Get him in on it. Oh no, he can hear us. Yeah, it's been a good season for them so far, and it's Toronto now, really, is the big next part of all this.
3 weeks.
How far do they go
3 weeks to Toronto.
That is the question, really, on everyone's lips.
Obviously, with this form to carry across towards a global event, Fnatic going to be feeling themselves certainly. Like we are getting the interview ready, Lauren.
Hopefully. Just getting those mics handed
I
out
want to see
now.
the interview as well. I just want to see if they have a.
Commentating, just getting interviews ready. As it looks like Yinzu. We good, Yinzu? How we looking? Yeah, solid. All right, we're gonna pass it down to you. It looks like you're ready to go, and I'm sure you've got a lot to be asked and said of the boys in front of you.
Thank you very much, Pansy. I'm good. Are you guys good?
Toronto's gonna be
Yeah,
huge.
pretty good. Now, I I've had the pleasure of getting a sneak peek with this trophy last week, and everybody was telling me it's heavy. It's the heaviest trophy we've ever had. You've actually lifted it. Boaster, I think, died over lifting it. How heavy is it actually? Was it a problem?
I mean, as you can see, Jake almost passed out lifting it, so
it's pretty heavy.
Quite heavy.
Even for you?
It's pretty heavy. I know, it's pretty heavy.
You've been hitting in the gym though.
Yeah, it's heavy though.
I will say, I don't think a lot of people know this, but domestically, Crashies, this has kind of eluded you in Americas. You never actually
Isn't it weird that my first domestic trophy is in another region? Like, I was
Yeah.
thinking about that. It's very weird.
In the best region. In the best region. But yeah, you've never had that chance in Americas. I'm sure you never dreamed of doing it over here, but now you have lifted this very heavy trophy. As the best team in EMEA, how does that feel?
Feels really good, especially to do it with this great group of guys. We've been through so much like this past season and during kickoff. Just worked a lot on ourselves and as a team, and it just feels really special for me, honestly.
There was not much of a reaction from you when you guys won. What was going through your mind?
We were just trying to stay composed in the moment. It was such a back and forth game, and like it was like for me, I was just like I couldn't believe it.
And Kayak, you have actually lifted a trophy on this stage before, although not a tier 1 one. You had your Ascension one, and right after winning Ascension after kickoff, and now finally being able to do this. Is this the same for you, that it doesn't feel real yet?
Yeah, I think it's the same. It's like, yeah, I mean, there is trophy. We won it, so it feels kind of weird.
I would say though, you
Where's
won
Kayak
it from
from?
an insane performance from you. That was some of the best I think we've seen on the stage, and of course, as you would remember, a lot of people used to say, yeah, Kayak, he's good online. He's just an onliner. So anything you want to say to those doubters? Now you've lifted a trophy on stage and carried.
No, I'm not a bad guy, so I'm not gonna say anything to the haters. But I think I just
Where is he? Oh, he is Polish. He's from Poland.
Believe in myself, and here we are.
The only thing you have is confidence, I think. I want to ask both of you this same question next. What has been the biggest motivating factor for the two of you since kickoff?
Maybe just like the team and like proving that we can do it with this team, and because especially after kickoff, I feel like a lot of people are doubting me and doubting him as well.
Am I wrong saying Crashies is the only American in EMEA?
And especially, like I said, to do it with this team is just so special. So
I agree with him. I think just to prove ourselves.
Or is he the only American?
For me, it was like.
I can't think of another American.
Do you think it helped that all of you seem to have the same goal? I've asked all of you this question. You all gave me the same answer.
Yeah, definitely. I think our goals align. Personality-wise, we're so aligned as well. Everything just makes sense in this team.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, we just showed it.
All right, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this, because I think at this point we've used the word vibes so much with you guys. It's kind of almost overused, but you keep bringing this answer to the stage. You know, it's because of the vibes. What have you actually done? What have you done to build this synergy practically? What do, you know, behind the scenes?
I think you cannot build it. You just have to
sleepovers.
Feel it. If it's like the
definitely
the right
sleepovers.
And I think this team is the right team, so we just have the vibes.
I think it just comes naturally. Like, we just enjoy playing with each other every day. We enjoy coming to practice every day, the process every day. I talk about it so much with this team, but we really enjoy the process of practicing and like arguing and getting over arguments and just having fun with each other every single day. So it's just special.
What about outside the server? Do you, I mean, you spend a lot of time with each other, right? Do you still spend a lot of time with each other outside the server?
A lot. I'd say a lot.
Depends. Sometimes we do something, but depends on the
occasion.
And occasion. Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like everyone's trying to replicate this secret sauce that's going on behind the scenes, but apparently it's just, you got to have it naturally. For you, Crashies, there's been a lot of Prime Crashies is back, you know, he's back now. Do you see it that way, or do you think maybe we haven't seen Prime Crashies yet?
I think I've been playing at a very consistent level, especially in playoffs and Split 1. I think I've just been very consistent. I wouldn't say this is like my prime. I still feel like I have a lot to give and a lot to show. So, I mean, I am happy with my performance throughout. And yeah, I mean, no prime yet, though.
No prime yet? I mean, Kayak,
we'll
surely. You got so many years to go. You got, what, like 10 years before we reach your prime?
At least 10.
Yeah? You look forward to that?
Yeah. So far, so good. So no.
More trophies to come. More trophies to come. And very last question before I let you go. Anything you would like to say? Friends, family, any dedications after winning this trophy?
Thank you all to everyone coming out today. We appreciate you so much. We love you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone supporting online.
Kayak? Wait, we'll wait for his moment. In EMEA, Crush.
I know, it's special. It's special.
Did you ever get this love in North America?
No. Yeah, special.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
That's low-key
so of course,
sad.
Shout out to the fans and shout out to the family, because I think a lot of people from my family were watching, and shout out to my girlfriend because she's the best person.
Aww.
Very, very sweet. Thank you so much, the two of you, for joining me. Congratulations once again. Try and give it a few more lift if you want, you know, it's gonna be there. But the show is not over, because for now, I'm going to send this over to Mitchman to bring you guys the VCT EMEA Stage 2 draw show.
Oh yeah, the draw for stage 2. I forgot they did the same thing for NA.
Hello everyone and welcome to the VCT EMEA Stage 2 Draw Show. This is where we decide the Alpha
Are y'all
and Omega
gaming today?
groups for Stage 2, with all 12 teams eager to see who their opponents will be. For this draw, the teams will be seeded according to the final standings from the VCT Stage 1 regular season. Teams are then grouped into 3 separate pools. First and second seed in Pool 1, third and fourth seed in Pool 2, and fifth and sixth seed in Pool 3. Jankut from the VCT EMEA Competitive Operations team will then draw 1 slip from each pool. The seeds drawn from each
look, he
pool
wanted to get
will
the mount for
swap
Final
places,
Fantasy.
so that we get new, exciting group stage matchups for Stage 2. For example, if Seed 1 is drawn from Pool 1,
I can't wait to
Team
eat the
Heretics
sandwich I
and
got from
Liquid would
Starbucks,
swap
bro.
places. The other team will then be drawn from the
That's
other
my
pool,
lunch.
just so we can confirm they're there. We would then continue with pools
I'm
2 and
eating
3
like an
following
hour
the
or
same
so.
system before we get our VCT EMEA 2025 Stage 2 groups. Jankut, please draw the slip from Pool 1 to see which seeds will swap places. And that says seed number 2. That means that Fnatic and BBL Esports will be swapping places. Heretics and Liquid stay where they are, and could you please draw the other ball?
Alpha was a
Confirm to us
strong
that
side.
seed 1 is
Alpha
written in
team
there.
had Heretics and Fanatics on that side.
Okay.
Oh, now they're gonna be together again.
Move on to Pool 2. Let's take a look
Swapping
at
them
which
again.
team will be swapping places and which teams will
Oh
remain.
no, it's only swapping. Oh, it's 1 swap from each one.
That will be seed
I get it,
number
I get it.
3, representing Natus Vincere and Foot Esports. Those teams will now swap places as Team Vitality and Carmine Core stay as they are. Let's just draw out the other ball and confirm that seed 4 is written there. And as we can see, it absolutely is. Now on to the final pool, pool number 3. Please draw one of the 2 balls. It should say seed 5 or 6. Seed 5 would be Giant X and Movistar Koi. Seed 6, Apex and Gentlemates. And with seed 6 being the draw, Apex and Gentlemates will now swap to the opposite groups, leaving Movistar Koi and Giant X behind. Janko, could you please confirm that the other bowl has seed number 5 in it? Fantastic. So, everything's gone according to plan. There you have it. The VCT EMEA Stage 2 groups. In Alpha,
Rigged?
we have Heretics, BBL, Foot Esports, Team Vitality, Giant X, and Gentlemates. And in Omega, Team Liquid, Fnatic, Navi, KC, Movistar Koi, and Apex. For more on the VCT EMEA Draw Show, here's Yinsu with some reactions from the players.
What the hell?
Not just any players. I'm joined by Boaster, Chronicle, and Flyer from Koi as well. Now, Flyer, I'm going to come to you straight away. You've been drawn into a group with these guys. How do you feel about that? Because I don't think you guys have ever played against. You never played against them before.
Never.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I'm excited. You know, it's more teams to play against. I mean, first year here in Europe, so I've only played against these guys like very few amount of time. So now that we're swapping, I get more chance to play more people. You know?
Coming for the throne?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I love that. And how do you guys feel about your new group?
I haven't seen it yet.
I mean, we barely saw it. But I mean,
American?
we have Liquid.
What was his name? Sorry, I was not.
Liquid, Navi, Koi, and Apex. Some memories.
Oh, those are some tasty games.
I think it's another very strong group. I think compared to others. I mean, it's just my opinion.
What team was he on?
And who are you most looking forward to playing in your group?
KC.
KC. For sure KC. For sure KC.
Oh, KC. All right. And what about Koi? What about Koi? You guys play
Koi.
You guys haven't faced
Koi.
it, yeah? And the tank is back as well. I saw Batty G and
The fuck is a
Monster
Koi?
here in the studio too. So Batty G, that's your nemesis.
Oh,
Yeah, we don't
who's
talk
a
about
Koi?
that. He's over there.
Batty's over there.
Oh yeah, Flyer.
I mean, we can
American.
see great beef between Koi. We will show who is the better American today. Not today.
The better American.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
Oh, Flyer. Do you know about the Batty G boaster law?
Never, no.
100%
He isn't
win rate,
an
Batty G.
American.
Never lost.
We're gonna keep it then.
Yeah, they're gonna keep it, but
Just don't put him on Phoenix on Haven. That guy's swinging me CT.
put him on Phoenix on Haven.
We'll try.
Yeah, put him on Phoenix on Haven. Explain the law a little bit, just for the people that don't know, you know?
He's a part of Ballistic, wasn't he?
Ballista, yeah.
The Ballista, that
and
was
that
it.
time he stood in for Navi.
Yeah, I mean, Batty G, was he 30-0 me that day game?
He did.
Yeah, he 30-0 me. Angel was on Jet 2.
Oh, no, he didn't, because he stepped in for Angel. Shao was IGLing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, on Haven, it was to qualify for Germany and stuff, and yeah,
The one that Kron
Ballista, they knocked us out, and I had the worst stat line ever. I had to make it my screensaver for like the rest of the year.
He made them end their roster. They had to make roster changes after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty good game, but that is all the time we have here
Have
for
to
now.
pee.
Because would you believe it, another draw show, and this time is for Masters Toronto.
Oh, they're doing a Toronto draw show here. Oh shit.
Welcome everyone to the Masters
All right.
Toronto Draw Show.
I mean, this was the last
teams from around
playoffs
the
that they
world
needed.
will battle it out for glory in Canada, but they
Ooh.
will not all be at the
Let's
same starting
see.
line. The champions from each international league have claimed the first seed and will receive a bye straight into the playoffs. But of course,
Damn, so
seeds 2 and
Fnatic just
3
gets a
from each
bye.
region
Oh,
will have to
Sentinels is
compete
this
in a
close to having a
three-stage where
bye.
only 4 of them will meet the first seeds waiting on the other side. Therefore, we are here to decide the opening matchup.
Please don't get kicked off first round. Sentinels, please. I beg.
Team to conduct the draw. But of course, before we start, let's quickly run through the rules. We will be drawing teams from 2 different pools, one containing the second seeds and another one containing the third seeds. Firstly, we will be placing all of the second seeds on the bracket, and then when we have all the 4, we will
Calling
draw their
Sentinels
opponents.
versus Heretics.
And remember, just
I'm
like
calling
before,
it now.
teams from the same region cannot face each other in round 1. So if 2 teams from the same region are drawn into the same matchup, we will move the third seed into the next valid slot. And in case that happens in the last slot, they will swap with the team immediately before them. Our second seeds are Team Heretics, Sentinels, Gen G, and Wolves Esports. And our third seeds are Team Liquid, MIBR, PaperX, and Billy Gaming. So please, Junket, let's start with the first team from Pool A, which contains seeds 2. And the first one is going to be Gen G. Okay, let's proceed with the second one. Of all the stickers here ready.
Why the Tia?
Second team, Billy.
Well, TH is there.
Wait, we'll get to the matchup soon enough.
Oh, sorry.
Get a little spin. We'll go
Bro, I
up
want
against
to move my cam.
Okay. Making their
And
international
my fucking
debut, which will
OBS died. Am I back?
Team
Am I back?
going up against Paper Rex. Not bad at all. Thank you very much. So that concludes the draw show for the
So is it
opening
Sentinel
round of
versus
Masters
Wolf?
Toronto. So let's
I'm
quickly
back.
run
Bro,
through
no
the matchups. We have
shots.
Gen G going up
Like I
against
swear, I go to move
MIBR,
my cam and then
Billy
OBS
against
just
Team
disappears.
Liquid, Sentinels against Wolves, Team Heretics against Paper Rex. And while these are the matchups, this, remember, does not have to necessarily be the schedule. So be sure to keep an eye on our socials so you know
So
when
only
each
4
match
of them
is
makes it to
happening.
playoffs?
Thank you very much for all the help, and thank you for watching our VCT EMEA Grand Final. We are so excited.
At least they
to
get
watch
multiple
our Masters
chances.
teams compete at the
If they
second
lose,
global event of
they still get
2025
another
and
chance.
celebrate the 5th anniversary of Valorant together with our fans in Toronto. So do not miss the opening day of the Swiss stage on June the 7th. We'll see you there.
Playing Wolf first? I think I would prefer Wolf first. Honestly, no disrespect to Wolves, but I think that's a good. They should win. They should win round 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My bad for the double ping. Anybody? from Discords. I hate double pinging, but I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm not confident against, yeah. But if they win round 1, even I feel like if they win round 1, lose round 2, they'll still be 1-1, so they'll still have another chance. So even if, it's still possible that they make it. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. As long as they don't lose the first round, I think they have a good chance. GG's though. GG's. I can't believe the 3-0. Where are the other Doe games? Meek, you here? If not, we can do songless. I saw a streamer playing this mode. It's very similar to ranked though, but they play like they play like 0.1 second, 1 second, like half a second of the song, and you have to guess the song. Yeah, I have no idea. Anything coming out of people's head with 0.1? Anything? Any ideas? Apologize. Fuck it. No. 0.5. I don't know. It's definitely a rise. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea. I can skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I feel like I have an idea, but I can't think of it right now. 2 seconds. Is it too late now to say sorry? Is the song Sorry? 2 seconds not bad. Point 1, there's no way people guessing out for 0.1. Despacito. Okay, no. I know the song. No Patrol? Chasing Cars? Or Run? Chasing Cars? No. Oh! Wait. Wait. Ooh, Hotel California's a good guess, but Stairway to Heaven? Isn't it the Here Lies blah 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 blah? Is it not that song? The Here Lies something something something. Like it's a woman. Like they're like, here lies blah 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 da 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 da. Like they basically talking in the Stairway to Heaven. Is it Led Zeppelin? Or is it a remix? I can't believe they even added a remix option, which is kind of fucked up. Oh, it is. Good call. Good call. I think we'll do. Any 0.1? We have to get at least 1.1. That would be amazing. That would be so. Me when I'm joking. We get him off the 2 seconds easily. You know what this mean? What is it? What is it? If you need me to skip this one and play the 2 seconds, I could. Skip? Okay. You know, I'm thinking I am better now, cause I'm not around. Hear everything, can you hear everything? Is that song? You always thinking that I'm better now. No one is saying cause I'm not around. Gonna give you everything. Oh, what's the chorus? That's the song. I just don't know the name of it. Is it? Oh, is it? I'm literally saying better now. Oh, it's not post. Better now. I'm saying cause I'm the future. That's not a song, man. That's not the name. Is it post? Come on, Meek. It's not. I don't think it's post. It's definitely. I know this song. I'm singing it. I just don't know the name. Bro, can I cheat for the name? I know this. I know I'm singing the song. I just don't know the name of it. Oh, the song I'm singing is the Post Malone song? Hold on. Oh, it is. It is. It is. How's that not the same song? Fuck off. I was trying to guess it. I can go to 10 seconds or whatever's next. I'm guessing the baby. Nah, it doesn't sound like the baby. It could be the baby. I can skip it to the. I'm gonna skip it to the 8 seconds. That gives nothing. Because I already like know. That gives nothing. Young Thug? They're gonna list a bunch of Young Thug songs. What do you think it is? Goodbyes. There's a lot of features. It sounds like trance. Sounds like the music trying to put you in a trance. No, it's definitely not trance. Maybe Post Malone, because the Post Malone song, they probably use the same similar beat because it's the same similar artist. So maybe it's Goodbyes. Maybe it was in the same album. Thoughts? I have no idea. Fuck it. No. It gives nothing. The first 15 seconds is they're just bullshitting. We'll find out. I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea. This is shit. Alright, we're skipping. It was Young Thug. Pick up the phone? Oh my god, bro. Wait, what is... Oh, that's all. Man, that was stupid. Okay, since you're here, we have One Piece. Well, what were you named? You said I should just guess Luffy first. So it's not a male, part of the Straw Hats Pirates, not shorter than Luffy. They're from East Blue. I have no idea what this means, by the way. But and they're, I guess the first arc, they're not in Romance Dawn. Any ideas? I can tell you. They're women. They start naming women from One Piece. Nami? Damn! Damn! It's like that? Damn! Second try? Easy. Okay, Devil Fruit. Tori Mimato Phoenix. I have no idea what this even is. Which character ate this devil fruit? You got the type clue in 4 tries, translated name clue in 7 tries, and an explanation in 13 tries. Marco? Wait, did I spell that wrong? I was about to see. Damn! Oh, Kevin is helping? Okay. I was about to say, holy shit. Okay. Wanted poster. Who was that? Who was in that poster? It's blurred out. Each try unblurs it a bit. It looks like he has a black jacket on and some sunglasses. Who wears that? And it looks like he has a mohawk. I can't tell though. Frankie? Oh, that does look like that guy. Damn. Alright, laugh. I'm gonna turn my music off. Who is this? What's the ugly ass laugh? Frankie again? No. Oh, you were saying play the laugh again. My bad. Walpole or Foxy? I'll go. Well, Walpole isn't on here. I'll go Foxy. Foxy. Wow. Holy shit. Well done. Actually, well done. Any league players want to try Lodo? Kevin's going. Okay. Send it? Okay. Guess today league champion. What league champion do you want me to guess first? Yeah, Kevin was crazy with that one. Senna? Not female, not support. Mana and Shadow Owl are the greens. That's real. Oh, not anymore. Fresh. Male. Mana. Oh, so you were correct with the Mana and Shadow Owls, but not support and not undead or human. And less than 2013. Or is the support partial? Is that I can't tell if these are the same color or not. Okay. Support / top. It's fucking the pool, dude. I have no idea. You remember the name? Or your internet just went out? Damn. Uh-oh. I look need to pee. Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom very badly. I was holding it. I should have, and then I went out. 1 second, I'll be right back. I'm back. Yeah, you did miss most of the Wordles. But what's up? We're just trying out these other ones that were like under the Pokemon, the Pokédoll. Yorick. So top in support. They are top in support. You were correct about that. Ooh, they're not human. So you were correct with pretty much everything except for the species. So 2011, Shadow Owls, Melee, Mana, Hecarim? Sorry. No, he's Jungle. And that's 2012. Stealing horse? Yeah, you were correct about top support. We got a quote clue and 2 guesses. Wait, sorry, I'm not typing in the right place. Maokai? Oh, easy. Maokai. Alright, the quote. I carry a lot more than these blades. Who carries blades? Who's a blade wielder? It seems like this guy. Who's this guy? He seems like a blade wielder. Aurelia? Easy. Oh, that's Nocturne.
I carry a lot more than these blades.
God damn, you didn't have to scream it. The whole man. Alright, ability. What? Whose ability is that? It looks like a sideways person. Annie? Is that what you meant? Damn, me straight off the bat. They put it sideways too on purpose. That's pretty funny. Alright, which one is it? Passive or core? One of these? She's simply the best. Alright, emoji. Which champion do these emojis describe? Each try unlocks another emoji. Who's always sad? Who's the depressed one? Amumu? Oh, that's actually a good guess. Amumu's like one of the only champions I know. Cause in at Riot, we have the Amumu badges, which is the badges we have to use to get into the campus. The Amumu badges we give out to people that forgot their badge at home. So it's like a sad Amumu on the badge. And we called it the Amumu badge. For people who would like forget this shit at home, we would give them that as a replacement. That's why I know what it is. Nar? It is Nar. Oh, they would have gave. Alright, Splash. Which champion has the whole Splash art? Each try zooms out a bit. Seju. No. Jinx. Nope. Damn, 3.8k guess Jinx. Annie? Nope. Is it zooming out or am I bugging? Oh yeah, it is zooming out a little bit. Click I. Oh, that's okay. So zooming out barely. It's a Chinese New Year skin. Rel? No. Nope. Is that a fist? Someone's fist? Lee Sin? Nope. 1500. People guess that one now. Diana? Nope. There's only 170 guesses. Or there's I think at least by like, I guess like 15, they're probably gonna show the full picture, maybe. Can you enlarge? This is the enlarged picture. If I click it, it zooms back into what it was before. this is the enlarged. So each guess is making it bigger. Like slightly, ever so slightly. What the fuck? Lux? Nope. Needly? Nope. They have like a sword looking thing coming out of their wrist, if that helps. Like a gauntlet or whatever on their wrist? Vein? Nope. Be swinging around turret. These guesses, a lot of people guess these guesses that you guess at the start. And 17 against Vayne action. Nope. Is that a tail? No, that's the building behind them. Who the fuck is this? I can spam guesses until it shows the full picture. Alright. 1300, guess sorry. Vi? Nope. Is it not this person? Is that not the same gauntlets he has on his wrist? I forgot who y'all said that was. Set. There we go. This is the full picture. Got there eventually. Is the splash name? What does that mean? GG easy. Bonus question. Firecrackers. You got it. GG's. What a smash though. Ness is the first guess? No, wait. Oh, I was about to say. Pokemon trainer. Oh, he doesn't count as male? Okay. More recent. No, that would have been crazy if it was. Not Zelda. More recent. Falcon. More recent. Castlevania? What the fuck? Link? Which one? Is Toon Link more recent? Oh yeah, it's not Zelda. I could have guessed that. It's not from Zelda, not from Earthbound. They're male human. I didn't play much Melee. I'm mostly Cloud is a very good guess, actually. Chain Attack is they have a Smash name clue called Chain Attack. Oh, I forgot they have the people from what's that game? It's not Final Fantasy. Like they're all the sword characters. Yeah, Fire Emblem. Okay, but they're not from Fire. So they're from 3DS, Wii U. Male. Damn, I'm bad. It's been so I play Smash Sundays for a living, and I cannot think of any Smash characters. That's so sad. Did I guess Mega Man? Oh, he counts as a robot? That's kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. He's human to me. Sephiroth, did he not come in the Switch era? I mean, I can guess him. We got the silhouette. Oh my god, I was thinking, I said a sword character. Who the fuck is that? I have no idea who that is. I couldn't even begin to guess. No, that's not a Keyblade. Whose sword is that? Shulk? It is Shulk's sword. Wow, that is his sword. Well done. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. I never played with Zelda? Oh yeah, the Zelda triangle in the back. It could be Link. Okay. Link. Here we go. Who did Kirby swallow? Mega Man. Emoji. What's the what's the what's that painting game where you put paint on the floor and you go into the paint and come out of the paint? What the fuck's the name of the game? Splatoon. There's Splatoon in this plus, right? Yeah, what's their name? Inkling. Thank you. Okay, it's not him. A man and a child. Now I'm lost. No, I'm confused. What was I about to type? Mountain guy. Mountain guy. Let me get Ice climbers? Nope. I was. Huh? It's fucking Bowser and Bowser Jr.? That's why they made it. Ah, because it's a junior. That's why it's a man and his son. Or silhouette. Is that not Dr. Mario? Okay. I feel like that's a Mario ear. Could just be regular Mario, right? Okay. I don't know why it went fancy. Alright, GG's. GG's. I did the Valorant one. If we want, we could do the Apex one and then call it the day for the those. I think we did pretty much all the those. That's crazy. Good aim. Damn. Ooh. What do you think? Masters? Damn! Spot on! Holy shit. I'm popping off with the dose today, holy. Ooh. Movement. Well, you can have emblems on your shield bat. Now you can? That's pretty cool. Diamond. Damn! Alright, see if you can get a full 6-star. What the fuck happened? Oh, it's gonna be one of these where they just like put a bunch of clips into one. Oh god. Oh, it's multiple. It's from multiple people? Or is it just from other people's perspective? What the fuck? Whenever it's like a bunch of clips like that, it's always low rank. Font. Oh, Masters. Honestly, I can't even blame you for that one. This clip is such a wild card. It's such a wild card. I can't even front you for that. There's no way you could have guessed that. There's like a bunch of different clips in one. Damn, they hold you on that last one. I'm not gonna lie. Close to a 6-star though. Password incorrect. Wait. Also. Okay, there we go. Yes, we are. It is loading up. Can you please remind me at 4 p.m. or 4:30ish to warm up my sandwich because I fear I will forget to eat. Okay. Players in Q1? Get out of queue, bruh. Let me through. So, Remy, when you got off last night? No other mount. We just got unlucky. So the mount that we got together is the only one that we got. So I still need the other 6 or 5. Because we got the which one did we get? The euphonious one we got, right? Or no, that's the one I already had. I forgot which one we got. Let me keep it back. I'm gonna join the disc. God damn, why is it taking so long to load in? Hello? There we go. They heard me. Hello. Hello. Hey. You good?
I'm congested.
Congested? Oh no. How about these fucking rings on me? You have any nasal spray?
No.
Damn. I hate when fucking congested feeling feels like it's hard to breathe.
Yeah. Then I got chocolate, and the chocolate's like really rich and like thick. And it's just like, God,
Crazy.
what am I gonna do?
This dark chocolate?
No, it's milk chocolate. It's Cadbury.
Mm. Oh.
What?
Thank you. Thank you. I was about to do something and I completely forgot because I sneezed. Oh, I was gonna remove my sword. You said what? Sorry. I know you're congested. That was I could just sell these at like a merchant, right? Because I'm pretty much maxed out on seals. Anybody want a ring of Oh wait, you're aiming, right? You're a bard.
Me? Yeah, I'm a bard.
I have a necklace for you. A necklace and a ring.
Often not, this is stupid. Just looking around. I think Nyquil. Oh. While we were still watching the Fnatic Heretic game.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Oh God, not these guys again.
Is this necklace better than what I got? No, it's just not.
Hello.
Hey. Where you at, me? Are you still in Ishgard?
Where I'm at? No. I'm doing a duty.
A duty? Ew. Wait, what are you doing? Like an instance?
No. Familiar faces.
Familiar faces. How do I pull up the fucking... There we go.
I'm on some island.
Hmm. Hmm. I see. How's your day going, Roman?
Oh, you know. Pepper's had a horrible gas all day. She's just been walking around the house and stinking the entire fucking house up.
No.
And it's like, dude, get the fuck out of my house.
Oh no. Oops. That's nice, isn't it?
Five-minute wait time.
Oh, yo. What is the novice network?
It's the network of brand new people.
Oh.
You only get it until you've played so many hours or hit a certain level, I think.
I
And
think
then every time you come back, it puts you
yeah.
in it again.
I was about to say that. I think that's what happened.
Marilith Novice Network is never funny, but Leviathans and is it Leviathan or I think so. Their fucking Novice Network is hilarious. People be fighting in there, and it's like, hey man.
What the fuck? I just realized I could have sold some of those stuff on the marketplace. I'm fucking stupid. Whatever. It's too late. Whatever.
Dude, I hate dungeons. I want to do this fucking dungeon.
Like a dungeon dragon. Trying to feel it.
Oh, so I don't know if you remember me, but I got no other mount after you left.
Oh.
Yeah, it was kind of rough. it was kind of rough. Just kept getting unlucky. How the fuck do you get there? Oh, I'm getting distracted.
I can help you with your clears as soon as I'm out of mine. This tank is determined to die on me.
Okay. A ruby price.
Oh my god, I got hell of old stacks.
Are you drumming?
Say what?
Are you drumming?
Am I?
Drumming?
Oh,
Tapping?
yeah, I was tapping on my desk. Sorry, I didn't know you can hear that. Might be.
You're fine. Everybody, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was to the music.
I found them all? Oh yeah. Rope in.
Back and forth. Oh, it's still here. Wait, I want to see the other one. Low key. Prefer.
I think the teal one is my favorite.
Yeah.
Dude, I keep hitting my plenary indulgence instead of what I mean to hit, which is definitely not that.
A bandit on a boat. What? Oh. He was definitely not dead.
Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah, he is. He was searching for him?
The thing about Marilith that's nice, those people are nicer here.
Oh,
People
really?
get nasty on the bigger servers, and it's like, hey man,
Yeah.
this is a fucking pixels on a screen.
We definitely have
I've
had our
been vote
moments
kicked
here.
from dungeons before. Like,
No way.
yeah.
I don't
It
know you
was
can
like the
book it.
first. Yeah, it was like the first week that we did this thing, and like we were all trying to figure out the dungeon at the same time, and of course struggling. They vote kicked me out of everyone. I was like, our tank doesn't know how to pull. Our DPS have died 6 times each, and I'm the problem.
Ain't no way. First of all, I didn't even know you can do that. Secondly, I think the main ones that we've had like people bitching at was not the are the raids the ones with like the 12, 16 plus people?
Oh, alliance raids.
Yeah,
24
those.
people?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, those are unbearable sometimes.
What y'all doing? Oh.
None. I'm down for
Level dungeon.
any.
If you wanna.
Anything.
If you
I'm
want a
just.
sneak peek.
Yeah. I'm looking just waiting for you if you need any help with any dungeons or trials. You on a trial now?
Wait, I wanna do a trial. I wanna do a trial.
I don't know.
Oh, Limitless Blue?
I'll just paladin fucking solo this shit. Holy.
I can skip that. Invite to party whenever you're. Whenever you're in the clear.
Oh no, he's good. Damn, he's good. Where the hell are you?
I'm in we're at the Ruby C. Oh, he's up, not down.
Does he have his 2 minutes? Let's see. Yeah, he does. Nice.
Yo, little guy, whoever you are. Go fight, win.
He does not look like a sketch, but alright. What the fuck?
Oh no, weep no. Oh god.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, the Manderville
Excuse me on the
quest.
statue. Yeah.
I love the Manderville quest.
I love you.
Yeah, there is. Okay. When I used to raid, we had someone in our raid group. The Manderville weapon was like the best weapon you could get, besides the one that you could get by completing the actual raid. And so we needed everyone to have it to have the damage to beat the raids. And he was like, "Oh, I'm really more focused on leveling up my alt classes." And we were like, "Dude, you're doing 0 damage. Like, please go get your Manderville." He's like, "I only have it at level 1 though." Like, oh my god! Go get your Manderville!
Lose your Manderville. I'm definitely saving the inspector.
He did it.
That was crazy.
That's no. Of course. No way. Oh. Oh. What? I'm the one that voted you. What do you mean? Oh my God. I got you. Oh. Bro.
This is bullshit. I don't even get to watch. The Ruby Bazaar. Hello, design. How's your day going? Self-same peace. I swear she's like a glorified hype man. Oh. Ooh. And you are. Oh. Hot.
Uh-oh. Oh. Damn. Why not though? It was one mistake. I mean, at least we got him. That's great. That's good. That's good to hear. Hey, reunited. Was it Seki Segumi? Oh, is he joining the squad? What do you do for them? I'm a gamer, bro. I live in that game, and I game and I live.
Not him yelling. Not you yelling at the top of his lungs at his friends. Pepper, you're such a fat bitch. Pepper.
Bum, bum, bum.
God.
Carmen, you still in that dungeon?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm up in this tank, I'll solo this boss,
Okay.
but it's not looking,
Then-
not looking most excellent.
So the brown will return in the blade on this slide. Oh, that's it.
Oh no, there's more.
For now, I mean.
It goes all the way through Dawn Trail.
Okay. Hey. Oh, I guess I can. I'll just talk to him for now. Hey, Mix, where did you say you were? I forgot. I don't know if you answered. Oh, you're in, I see. Never mind.
The CFO.
Yeah. Are you near the blue windows TP or the camp cloud top TP?
Okay. Zindu?
Okay. I'm heading right there. Graphic designer, I want any kind of service like logo banner, hit me up. Oh, for sure. Appreciate it. Design dreamer out. It's in your name. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm good. I'm good for now, though. I do appreciate it, but for sure. So I might do. I'm gonna do the societal thing real quick while I'm in, since I'm in the area. Damn, wait, where's 1, 2, what? Where's the third one? I only see 2.
Do what?
Oh, 2 of the checkpoint thingies after that. I thought there's 3, but I only see 2. Unless there's 2 and 1 right here. What's the function? Oh, there is. Baby girl, let me see you dance. Let me see you twirl. Okay, I have to do this. Like we're closer to this. Boom, boom, boom.
Don't come over here looking cute.
Oh, I'm all good, design. Appreciate it though. I'm good, bro. Large egg. Wait, why can't I? Yeah, you're funny as fuck. I'm gonna just TP here. Fuck it. Is this guy bothering you? Nah, I'm good, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you have a nice day. You have a nice day as well. Let me handle your life. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. This is why you're a VIP. Where's the other guy? Oh. Okay. The Rose House.
Hamilton got P4. Oh.
Yeah, I know. Did you see the race? Yeah, I know. Did you see the race?
I turned it off for a little bit, but I went back to sleep.
Yeah, it was pretty nice to see them make their way up. So I was just like, the whole time I was just like, why couldn't this have been done in qualifying? Like, why now? But we got Monaco next weekend, and apparently this they're changing the track, so it's not gonna be the same. It's a completely different track, or route, I should say. So we'll see. Of course. Oh. I think we've done this trial before, me. This is gonna be the hard version. This is not that different.
I think I do remember.
Yeah, like the big whale.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it? Like, we want to record.
Look at that.
Oh, you did it!
The run was pretty much almost done, no?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
we just
cool.
finished.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
I was doing my society plus, and I just finished. Perfect timing.
Alright. Not me getting commendations even though I died 6 times.
Hey, it's the thought that counts, and that's Marilith for you. Make you like my new wolf mount?
Bring me in whenever.
Oh.
Wait, wait.
Or normal?
She's not in the party. We can sync it. I keep forgetting how to pull up friends. Oh. I can invite you, Mikasa. Hey, what did you want to unseek or normal? I'm okay with whatever. You're the captain.
Huge conversation we're having.
You said what?
You're the leader.
Oh.
Alizé! Hell yeah.
Okay. I can unseek it then. What's the name of it again? Sorry.
Limitless Blue.
Limitless Blue. Oh, it's a trial.
Oh, that one.
There we go.
Fuck. God, this fucking trial.
There we go. Good luck, everyone. Yeah.
Push past your limit. Plus Ultra.
Get him. Not okay. Oh, me, can you stream so I can watch your like POV again? Yeah, I don't see the cutscenes anymore.
Yeah, we don't get the offer.
I could, but yeah. Okay.
Okay, there's gonna be like these things over here.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to collect him, and then we have to hop on his back and beat the fuck out of him. And this thing in the middle, you have to activate.
So we don't
That's
die.
your points in the fight.
Oh yeah, can you separate? You take the other one away? Oh no, this isn't the one, right? I'm thinking about something
I mean,
else.
usually, yeah, but we got it.
Okay. Oh. Battle voice.
Like every time I give you a region, I'm kissing you on the head. Well, if I'm dapping you up.
Oh. The dragon killers?
Yeah.
Nick, you got the other one?
Oh.
You ran next to it and just
She do not.
didn't do it.
You're not paying attention.
I thought you ran that direction.
I did, and then it was gonna hit me.
That's what I'm here for. Meek?
Yeah.
Can you use yours or no?
Not yet.
Oh, no, this one disabled. It's bullshit. At 500 damage.
There you go.
Whatever will I do?
I'll get the other one. Nice.
And now we go in here.
Hop on his.
Once it.
Go back.
And then you
Fuck him
go.
up. This the ones that separate. Fuck him up.
Okay, fine. Eat some Where for, bitch? Wow.
Have you guys seen those Clove edits? With the with Clove kissing?
I think Valorant's Twitter posted one, didn't they?
Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't seen a lot of them.
Valorant's crazy
We're bracing ourselves.
For the big boom. Where'd he go? I did a whole lot of nothing.
1,000 damage. Go look at your gear. I think you should have more than 13,000 in an unsynced.
Meek doesn't put on gear for the power.
I bet. Okay.
It's only
not
for the
even gonna play my
looks.
chest. And also, I bet your gear's broken.
No, I forgot that can happen. Get it? I feel like it's just doing a lot of standing around.
Yeah, that's why I fucking hate this fight. Just stand here and then you fuck up one thing and the normal one and then you just die. It's like, oh, yeah, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
The island integrity.
Meek also has some spirit bonded gear that she can pull from.
Dragon Killer Meek. And she is on cue. Like, I'm not missing this shit again.
Let's go, bunny.
The bunny. Okay. There we go. 4 minutes. 22 seconds.
Pretty light.
Oh wait, I don't want to spoil you guys. I'm gonna shut this.
What else?
Access the security panel. Fucking Woke Lamont.
Be sneeze.
I like to do this bit in my raid group where I let all my gear get down to like 5%. And then I send a screenshot to my mender. I'm like, hey, you like this? And he's like, no. Please.
Just stressing them out.
Oh, my chest again.
Slowly but surely. If it's not your chest, it's your head. Another light. 2 more.
Has Meek done Shiva yet?
Yes.
Yeah. She's so cunty. That little snap she does.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Darkness, like to none known. Hearken. Receiver, blessing, small.
Heart receive blessings more.
Don't disappoint me.
Oh.
Bitch, you see a TP, bitch, pull the bow out. I said.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown.
Bitch, I'll bump you on your fucking nose. Step up.
She has what we seek.
Are they in this building? Okay.
Oh, don't start.
That she does. The key to Aziz's love
That shit big.
and the
That's me.
secrets of Alag.
Whoa! Whoa!
Damn.
Whoa! Period. Write it.
I see you have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
I know shit about me, girl.
L grip. Damn. Just dropped your ass.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, warrior of light, for saving us the effort
Don't
of
talk to me,
slaying
Poe.
Bismarck.
Don't talk to me. You got Hershafont killed, dog. Like, don't.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be
This man got a
lit.
list. Shoot it out the sky. Like, why are we sitting here looking at them, what they're doing? No. Oh my god. Is you gonna let them do this in front of our face? Stand up.
They got you in darkness. Oh?
Ha!
Oh,
That's
here
what he
comes
sounds
Chaplin.
like.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
What the hell? Leave history alone.
Gonna reclaim it.
Now I stand up. All right, y'all got me looking bitch made.
They did.
Like, but what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Oz's Law.
Demonic.
Damn. He didn't stop it. Crazy. Alright, I'll be right back. Chat's gonna be watching your POV for a minute.
Oh god, I get a little sad.
Wait, something is amiss.
Oh no.
Imperial troops. And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
No. We just gonna reveal ourselves because some nigga said so? Man. Stop the madness.
And there I was expecting more beastmen. Who are
It's the
you?
best pickaxe in the world, Meek.
Best.
I thought Ishgardian's responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
I'm finna close your map, bro. Dash.
Catching flies.
Just as Wire observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
You wanna fight me too?
The Warrior of Light. She who bested Van Baelsar.
Warrior of the light.
It would
Period.
seem that
The one and
famous
only.
hero of Eorzea
In the
seeks
flesh.
Azizlar as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Damn, you know a lot about us.
You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
Damn. Gotcha.
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
You warmed your stuff up.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, whoa. Put
No,
the weapons
don't.
down.
They are not his thralls.
Oh no. Yeah, what we gonna do?
Oh.
Oh.
Where did that come from?
The sky, maybe?
Take cover!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
For what? Y'all say y'all so powerful, fighters. Bro, you gotta fix your communication. Damn. Come on now. That's not even necessary.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light.
You didn't have to do all of that.
You have my word.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azizlar. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Oh, I don't give a shit about the cutscene. Move it. Just move it. Oh god. Okay. No.
You claimed your little Sid?
Yeah.
I forgot how small you're. So
It's like the same size as some of the minion chocobos.
yeah. I don't know why I expected something big to come out.
So listen to them, Kaviana. You are big. The biggest chocobo around.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me. Oh no, none of your stuff is broken.
What eye level is it?
Pretty high. Click the little recommended thing. Yeah, fair. Go chicken, go chicken. God damn. Wow, that's strong.
You have to walk her shit on the shit.
Your best friend.
Don't fucking bring. Why would you even fucking say that? But they had me talk to him many times, and I was all like, I don't like you, bitch. Oh, onion top head ass.
Okay.
And his fucking friend can get it. Like,
Biggs.
yeah, fuck Big and fuck Wedge. But they all fucking died. Like, why your ass always in trouble?
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Logitech armor again. Least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sastunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Like I just like fondly care about them. Why does everyone have to be lover?
Cause I'm a lover girl. I love love. Like, come on now. You're shooting eyes. You're looking sad. Talking about Emmerich. Like that's your lover.
Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it.
He's just jealous, y'all. Jealous because he don't see the love.
In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides.
Look at that.
And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
You tell that nigga you was a spy and he kept you?
Loyalty to Sir Emmerich.
But she told the truth.
Your sister, which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
We love love.
My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
She said her sister had her own path. I got mine.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Shut your fine ass
We
up.
should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right
We
where
met
the
in
light
those
is pointing.
clouds.
Right where Az's Law should be.
Hold on, everyone.
I'm so sorry. You know what? All jokes aside, when I first started this game, nobody said, yeah, you're going to be flying into battle and risking your life to save a whole bunch of people who probably don't even like you because you're black.
Oh,
But
wait,
here I
wait,
am,
wait, what?
warrior of the light.
Wait.
Risking
I think
life and limb.
you lost the plot a little bit.
Meek has a custard taste.
It's good. No,
There's
it's
no
nasty.
mistaking their handiwork.
It's really
She don't deny that she's on it though.
Oh.
What was that?
Oh well, I caught up with
I
the
really don't
mosquitoes.
think I've had enough that dang time to grieve Hershafont. We just kind of moved
No,
on. We literally told his
I
daddy
agree.
he did, and we continued on. Like, where's the funeral? Where's the little Viking send off?
I've lost the artillery propeller.
Uh-oh.
Sid, it's no use.
Fuck, that was cold.
We must return to Ishgard and find another way.
God damn it all. Why do the Allegans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
There's never a long hair out of place on his head.
Okay. I think it's gonna be a while before your next dungeon, so maybe it's time I
You want to do
continue
your
this.
MSQ?
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
I was not. It's about that time.
Fun fights. I like the fairy fights. That's where my shiny weapon comes from.
Hmm. Lisa. Alright, chat, it's time to continue the story. We ended on literally the start of the just got to the furry world. We just saved and met up with the new Minfilia. So yeah. They do have some explaining to do. And Thancred as well. Fairy Kingdom. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. What I can make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Lead Har Laran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path is leading directly to their mist. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds, and our mission. We consider her as an ally. Okay. I mean, if you're the same as the OG, you're okay with me. Flower basket. Oh, we're gonna see a bunch of new monsters too. Wait, that looks fire. Or beasts, whatever you want to call them. Oh, is this the entrance? Oh no, this is not the entrance. Oh, how did I miss that? Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their game has already begun. In which case, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furrowed tip. Looking Grass is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain how I know all of this later. If a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Don't listen to voices, Thancred says. Search for Looking Grass. In this area. Looking Grass. But there's nothing, of course. What is it that you seek, child? Perhaps I can help you find it. Ignore it. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Ooh, they're trying to pull a fast one. I read messages so I know your tricks. You search the scrub, but nothing resembling licking grass. A voice rings out. Greetings, mortal. What is your name? Ignore. Ignore everything. Suddenly a voice rings out. Oh, visitor. Where are you from? Pray tell. Nothing. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. What brings you here? Nothing. Ah, stone deaf, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are you to turn away? Hee. Stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Oh, I become beckoned, but I found what I needed. That's crazy. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? I did.
What's wrong, Mikalicious?
Yes, this is the stuff thus armed that we should be able to see through the pixies. Veil of invisibility. Come, let's gather and put little Yuri and Jerry a little trick to good use. So do we use it like a monocle? Ah. Damn, they're everywhere.
Farasitha, Krakleth.
Oh, he speaks their language? Wow, they were just following us. Suing him.
This mortal know our trick?
Their accent.
Wait, I recognize their souls.
Wheat.
These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh,
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Damn.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
So we can see.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
Okay. They're just trolling at this point.
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand, or two.
Oh God. Of course.
Once you've helped
There's always
solve all
something.
of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianger. Pixie's honor.
I don't know if you have much honor, if I'm gonna be honest. But sure, what choice do we have?
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
All right, fine. It's okay. I'll go alone. I'll go alone. I wanted to do that, but this by myself. It's okay. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Lead Halran It's our beloved village, and we want it to look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple. Thank you. I want to check this out. Right, this is worse than what I already have. Fantastic. I think I'm gonna talk to everyone and then do the things. Islala. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit, a little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. And there's one more, right? Oh, Sigun. Mortal, mortal, hear me plea. Our precious children are thirsty, bars. And I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leaf men you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now you'll need to go to Longmire Lake to draw water. And once you have it, see our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned, the Foth make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Is that you eating that apple loud as hell? Okay. Alright, now we have a bunch of tasks on our hand. Plant here. Ooh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. I think meanwhile I'll also do the Aether compasses north. Okay. I'll do that when I go that direction. On top of the I'll talk to you too. Help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Bizorlan, a place we're told we must never set foot in. Then why did he go? Thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you're big, brave. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please find and bring back my friend. Ken Gyuf is their name. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's the last seed. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert, or Bovert, or some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Oh, so humans or people used to live here. Interesting. I mean, they did make it look really pretty.
My sweater on the couch behind me, and I scared the fuck out of Pepper. She woke up from a dead sleep.
Oh no!
And now her tail is like 2 inches across.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Pepper. You're in the prettiest area right now, by the way.
Yeah, it looks really nice. I was just saying that. Oh. Aren't you one of Yuri Anger's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Ken is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells you, tee-hee-hee, no one can stop me. Okay, and if you get caught up and die, heedless of your warning, Ken Give continues on in the direction of Fisherland. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Oh my god, I'm not playing these games, bro. When the chamos say use the keyboard, I have to call him out. Ken Goof. Squill? A pig? Oh, it's cute. Squeal, squeal. Beaver-like creature. Though your beaver's speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears. I can't understand you, but.
It's you.
However, you see no signs of Ken Goof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news to Lad Ken. Oof. Giant beaver. The creature appears to want milk. However, you see no signs of Ken Goof. You resign. What if I just give him milk? Alright. We're gonna head back there when we complete these over here. And then we'll just check everything off all at once.
It still is one. Wolf, I figured it out.
Or what?
It was Urion J is the evil one, not Hershey.
He's not evil. What do you mean?
That's crazy.
I don't know. From what I saw.
He's just autistic, dude.
Nah, he was reading that book with the little math man.
Oh, nah, he's just autistic.
Wait, this water is so clear. What the fuck?
I was losing my mind for a second. I was like, is it?
So what you're saying is you were false just because they look alike. You thought they were the same person? Crazy.
Damn.
It's gonna hurt.
About it.
That's crazy. Man, you should keep working at that prison.
Damn, Wolf. You hear this shit?
Crazy.
Wow. That's crazy.
This water is so clear. Oh. Oh, it's called Mirror Lake or Long Mirror Lake. It makes sense.
I was like, okay. He's like, whatever you want. And I was like, okay, Indian food. And he goes, not that. And I said, okay. So it's not really whatever I want, but,
Anything but that.
Y'all fuck with blue cheese?
I could. It's okay. It's like 75% for me. I think I just can't have too much of it.
Smells nasty.
Yeah, the smell is atrocious. I can do that.
Do I run him for all his money? I think I do.
Run him as focus.
Yeah.
Run that shit.
Yeah,
Blocko, blammo.
Blammo. Northeast. Damn. Okay.
Kabloomy.
Kablamo. We're almost done with the ferry tasks.
I want to listen to the Hamilton soundtrack.
Yep. Reliable Beltree. We need 2 Beltree fruits. Are you kidding me? Uno más. Okay, now we need to give the water to 2 of the leafmen and we're done. And there's one right here?
Dungeon.
Right, let's go to this one first. I know I was right next to it, but we have to head that direction anyways. Let's go to the furthest one.
I want to go pee. I'm not doing this right now.
Leafman. Oh. Wait, oh, there's this. Okay. We head back. Rose Bear. This looks dope. I'm so happy we're like over leveled sometimes because not everything is gonna aggro, which is very, very pleasant. You just be able to run around and not have everything aggro on me. Okay. You've given water to our children. Thank you very much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Almeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. Yeah, I don't know if they're actual... You know what? Okay, sure. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hope. It's never too late to... Okay.
Materia out.
You're done sowing the seeds? Yep, thank you. This will help Lindralan live up to its name, which means flower house. Oh, Lidhalran, flower house. In case you weren't aware, I was not aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live in a deep, lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it is swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land is everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Okay, that's definitely not creepy. Yeah, so your friend, yeah, we just kept running. I couldn't find him. What? Against your warning, they went to Fizzerland, where you found only a strange animal? And then tells it true. Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I should have assumed the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I mean, I don't think he's died. That creature looked pretty nice. It didn't look evil, but who knows? So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Yes, here you go. Oh, thank you so much. You saved me. Yes, you saved me from my boredom. Just seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Oh my god. So you weren't hungry. You've done me such a great service, Mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things. Hate them. Seniors are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best you avoid them altogether, we say. Alright. There we go. We got some new
oh my god.
Arms. I can put these up
President
on
Joe
the
Biden has cancer.
I'm gonna put these up on the marketplace. Oops, I'm running the wrong direction. You know what? Actually, I have a bone to pick with these guys. They said, the Fae people said they have 3 tasks for us. We split up in 3 different groups, and I did all 3. What's up with that? Actually, what's up with that? That's actually crazy. How goes it, sir? How goes it? So a mix of menial tasks and pranks, yep. Yes, this pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us, true. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there needs to be done, the answer is never the same. I bet they have intentions of releasing us in the near future. Yorianger once told me a story about the pixies. Oh, Minfilia. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. So they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure of years and then, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining similar subjects. The soul was looking to the core that resides in the ether. Used to be children. Upon death, said the core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm. In time, the soul may regather ether unto itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which it abide. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become what you fear the most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may have come into being if we leave them into the jungle when they are satisfied. But would it begin? It seems like we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of the encounter a pixie who seemed evidently faintly amenable to reason? Fail Lou. He's the only one that wasn't really joking with us. You know Pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. My bad, I forgot. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, summon Feolu. Yeah, Feolu's the one that helped us way back when. In the city. Cause we had them deliver the stuff to the other world, no? If I remember correctly. Because fairies are able to like easily is that an I or an L? With chat mode and say, use your keyboard. Oh, at the designated location. Whoops. Because they said fairies are able to transport between worlds easily. And I believe, and they helped us. A voice rings in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about his lovely branch. But which such half-hearted call, he may as well lop me off and cast me aside. Oh my god. My bad. Please! Phil! Okay, I'm done now, Caps. My bad. That probably sounded too desperate. Oh, I need you. My bad. I didn't see the I need you part. Did I do something wrong? Please? What the fuck? Please. Bro, I'm typing exactly what it says. Oh, you can't put a space after you. Okay. That's ridiculous. Is that your idea of fair and call? A sudden log could do more. Oh my god, bro. What do I have to say now? What? Say, zero loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor. Alright, this guy is doing the most. Dear loveliest of branches, please grant me your succor. Okay. Now I gotta fucking do this over and over again until I get it right. Is that zero or O? Oh, it's O loveliest, not zero. I'm so stupid. O loveliest of branches. This person's gonna struggle just like I did for 5 minutes. Oh, loveliest of branches. Please grant me your succor. Okay. Did I spelled loveliest wrong. I'm going to lose it. Oh. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Honestly, fail, I don't even want you up anymore.
You're late.
My bad.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here.
Better late than never.
Waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing he is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Sorry.
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Talking about Alize.
Right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
That's funny.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Thank you.
Well. If it isn't Theo, the mold feel. It's been too long.
The Mad Bloom.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Oh.
Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, he will never be yours. Never,
All right.
ever!
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of his bag all over your precious village.
Let him know.
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes.
Okay, my clothes are not stinky.
Terrible, unmentionable things.
Sweaty, maybe.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
They're really trying to negotiate.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Just like that, Alphino? We could have said no.
We'll reveal the hidden verdict to you at once.
Oh my God, we can see. Whoa! Wait, that looks sick. Wait, is that a full rainbow circle?
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Hey.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Yes.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me.
Sorry, I will. They had to type it a few times as well. Damn, look how many times they based it the same thing. They just kept forgetting the E. Just like me, for real. Oh, they got the Batmobile. Frapano and Alizé steak. Let's be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find they have been made to play one game too many. Now the place we seek is the abandoned manor of the nobleman and scholar. The books made shelves is called. If we follow the path north, we should find a place. Come along. I'm assuming it's just that right there. So the next compass is all the way, it's probably by near this Attune crystal. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. A hawker. Is it not that? It's his? The bookman shelf. And here we alone us, I give you Urian's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. It's been a while since we've seen Urian, right? This will be a place he would be.
Are you in?
Urian.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends his way.
Yo!
The Exarch did send word that thou would seek me out.
Hey, I forgot time moved differently here.
Imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Damn, he's even speaking differently. Damn! Nice fit, bruh.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Good to see you too.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But
another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind. I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yep. You're the last one.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Oh?
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Its potency
That like airborne
defied
poison.
all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Damn.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Oh. Oh. What? He saw the homies. Tancred. He stole her. Me. Alphino. Alize.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Nah.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral Calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
What?
Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Zatra? No, what does that say? Row. Straw? Astral. Wow, I'm like, can I not read? Astral. Lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, wind. It's something to do with it's chart of the elements. An astral chart.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms.
Astral umbral.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned.
You ever seen the men's summer
A
set
simple
on Final
question
Fantasy?
which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine
Said
to produce
BDSM.
black, the people of the... At this, did my mind begin to race. It was only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
"'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings."
Oh, so it actually affects them on a deeper level,
even as the first
not
were
just like
rejoined,
suffocating.
replete as it is with light.
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands.
A calamity.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing.
Yeah.
Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
How's your story going?
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Huh?
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid.
Oh my god, these trolls.
I have become quite adept
Oh,
at
good.
courting their cooperation.
Good. I forgot he's been here longer.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Oh.
Unto the truth. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there's a question I will pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Honestly, Did you lose weight? Did you take up astrology? I didn't recognize you at first. It's fire. It's sick. Come now, this scar's the first time thou hast beheld these fair features. Lest thou wonderest, I have taken up astrology. Yeah, I guessed that. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding lights, thou not be that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of thy guidance. But enough of myself, let us speak of our task. As I mentioned, if we were to enter Lergia, we must need gain the Pixie's cooperation. This is a simple matter, presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands and shall please their palates. Meanwhile, sir, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a VAL kin known for its beauteous wings. The hawker. Oh, that's the things I saw outside. So do I just have to kill him? I'm gonna talk to this person too while I'm at it. Oh, you're Urianja's friend, exuberant pixie, aren't you? Will you lend me a hand? Sure. You see, Urianja's home is drab and dull. I've mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help me out, I'd make it all more special. First of all, we need whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade the froth. You should be able to find the weeds in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us a lot of beautiful flowers. Okay. We're looking for a sunken church. Meanwhile, I can go ahead and get some of these hawkers. I only need 4 apparently, so. Oh, a weekend hawker. Whoops. I killed it. You seem weak enough. Thank you. For being simple.
So I'm waiting for food, right? Downstairs. Well, I hear someone knock. So I run downstairs. Thinking it's gonna be the DoorDash driver.
Uh-huh.
It's not. It's this little girl who's like panicked.
Oh.
Breathing heavy. And she's like, did you lose a dog by chance? And I was like, what? She's like, because the dog just came after my cat and bit it. I was like,
oh.
What is happening?
Oh god. Is her cat okay?
Oh.
Did you lose a dog?
I was like, I don't have a dog. Sorry, good luck.
Wait, how do you dive in this game?
It's mine. Here. What the hell is going on with this bag that they just gave us? There's like random sauces in here.
Wait, what'd you get?
There's like Buffalo Wild Wings.
Ooh, wings sounds so good. Whatchamacallit?
Yeah,
How do you dive in this game?
Dive?
Yeah.
You should just hit down there.
No, that's not working.
These are mine. I assume those are. And I just drizzle them on top.
Oh.
And then here's
I figured it out.
Spicy garlic and Asian zing. Yeah, I have extra clothes. I think.
Left all in space, I think it was.
Let me double check.
We need 4 of these, so there's 2 in the same area.
That was so strange. Okay. They gave me an entire, like, to-go cup full of Parmesan garlic sauce. That's crazy.
Where the hell is it? Oh, it's on this building. So I like the blue quests at times because like they normally don't pop up unless like unless you're next to that main mission where you have to go to like the same area. So it's kind of worth it, or I think it's worth it to like do the blue quest simultaneously with the main quest. Because usually it tells you around the area where you have to do the main quest anyway, so you can just knock out 2 birds, 1 stone. At least that's what I've noticed from playing. Like it's never like completely out the way. Or rarely ever, I should say. I shouldn't say never. There you are. Did you manage to find the world, Weeds? Yes, I did. Oh, look at these lovely. I'll enchant these at once. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate these snug blooms. As to where they should go? Ah, yes, the stairs. Is that inside? Oh. It's a nice place to put them, I guess. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yes, thou was. Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make them a vibrant color. Trinket or two shall return anon.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
What is that?
White auracite, newly forged for thy use.
White auracite.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Oh, for the Ascian.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
It's like training her.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I
Minfilia
took up the
Kanda.
gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Who will carry all that?
Hast thou spoken to him of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh. Oh, I get to see this. Yes. Minfilia.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred.
Oh.
As I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for this. I cannot.
Tancred.
There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
She wants her to choose.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Me.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
So if she chooses that she don't want this life, then it's GG's.
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Aww.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
Oh my god.
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
I guess he doesn't want her to be pressured. How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
Oh, that's kind of a tough decision, honestly. Like, I want Minfilia to be back, but Minfilia makes a good point. We don't want to force someone to become Minfilia when they don't want to.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
Leader Loran, that's how you pronounce that. This shirt put a smile on Urianja's face. Thank you. Leader Loran. I'm just gonna TP there, I'm gonna be honest. We weren't expecting y'all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need not to name it. Whoa! That looks amazing. So what is that you desire? Rusty old coins like the immortals are. We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for death. But if that's what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianja. Would you be so kind to tell us what we've missed? Thancred filled us in. So what was the purpose of the gifts? Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? Aye, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler Titania? It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out corrupted them. Oh, and turned it into the new Light Warden. Damn, that's unfortunate. Now the king only in name. Not remains the wisest ruler that used to be. The magic of breaking the seal we divided into 4 and woven each of them different relics. Kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years. Are you sure? Of course, customs demands it. Though you're certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. The way we get to watch what happens. Okay, fair enough. The shell crown is with the Fourth, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystals with... Good luck finding them all. Okay, so we have 1 of 4. We need to go to 3 different areas to get the other ones. Facts such as gold custom, confirm my own. First let us hide to the lake, and then claim the shell crown from the Fourth. If we call them before the untouchable gate, they will enter. Okay. It's kind of good that they separated it. It's annoying, but it's a good thing. So some random doesn't just decide to combine all 4 of them. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. Is it you? It is me. It is I. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of I forgot how to pronounce it. Lidiron? Something like that? We travel to and fro, so you must know much more. To become popular, the cleverest. The cleverest, I think I know how I can do that. I just need to read lots of books, right? And it just so happened that there's lots of books at Yuri Andrew's home, a place called the Bookman Shelves. Yes, there is. Right, I'm going there at once. You're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writings. I have to read to... Oh my god. Look at my face. I'm like, bruh. I would rather do anything else. But it is what it is. What if I set the strongest? Would I have to fight for it? Wait. Oh. Dang, it's such an this is such an open area, and there's no TP. There's one TP here. The next TP is all the way up north. There's none in this area here. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna clear this area real quick. While we're here. Okay. Oh, it's so slow without flying. Wow, these butterflies look dope. Purple morpher. You know how I said the blue quest isn't that far away from the main quest? And I take it back. Cassiopeia. First week, respectfully, I'm not reading that. I have Jade. That sounds lovely. If the princess were here. Okay. Do you feel more clever? I have to go all the way. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Got a whole
Are you
squad.
to a duty yet?
Mortal. You saw what?
Are you out to it like a dungeon or anything fun?
Not yet. Let me go. Let me see how close I can be.
Alright, I'll hop in my own.
Cute
Do a trial.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I'm at a dungeon. My bad.
Oh, okay.
Like the mission that I'm on is a dungeon mission.
Do you want help?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait. I'm being so patient.
Perfect time, actually. I didn't know it was.
Oh, if this is the dungeon I think it is, this one's really cute.
Yeah, I saw it in the picture. It looks really dope. Like purple, blue everywhere.
Yeah. This is where I'm at. Oh, I almost sent that to Bunny. She would have been like, girl, what?
Oh, very good. Hearken to me, O spirit of the water. Not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fwoth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Makes sense to me, honestly. I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Well, I know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Yuri and Jet? I'm not sure I've ever asked. You live right outside of a lake. Rather than swim, maybe I would be
He's
more
such a
explicit.
freak.
Let me some magic. You too, Andrea? That should be Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks. We shall conquer the waves. Well, aren't we a lively lot? Watery voice. An entreaty for mortals. Ah, my comrades and I are on the quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we shall humbly beg to loan a shell crown, which we are given to understand is the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. That easy? Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us at all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we are fought, the silver begun before it was begun. Fair enough. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg, and your tongue speaks forbidden realm. And so it should, for we, one with the water, a home with the ripples, and we shall give you the crown. Don Meg, now accessible. Entrance. Okay.
Alright, let's get it.
Let's get it. Let me invite you. On me. Dungeon. Let me collapse. There we go. When did I? Oh, I don't remember.
You do it on sync. Did you mean to?
Oh. I didn't even know. Don't make. I think I did the opposite of what I normally. Here we go. I can never remember. Here we go. So it was already on, and also it doesn't change unless you change it back.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Whoa. Wait, that's sick. That's a sick entrance. What? Wait, that's so cool. So fast. Wow.
These aren't gonna auto die or too high.
A little bit more of a fight.
Okay. Alright, see.
Oh, that's cool. Whoa!
Look at the flowers. So pretty.
Yeah. they have clothes on. Oh, I guess I've arrived.
No, okay.
Oh. 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 Fuck. Bravo, bravo. Whoa! That scared me. Just keep it pushing. B. Corner. That's kind of rude. What if I miss my jump? Whoa, bruh. What is that?
Puppy.
Timber. Oh God. Big boy. Like right. Whoa!
Wait, this is your dungeon. What do you do?
Thank you. Oh, that's sick. Oh, there's more.
I was just on you an hour ago to warm up your sandwich, by the way.
Oh, I did already. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hitting each other. Ooh. What? Plankton. Lord of Length, some gate? What the? Shut up, son.
Are you shirking a tank buster to me? What the hell?
Wait, what? Oh.
Look away.
Ooh, nice. Oh, God. Do we have to... What is this, Fall Guys? Oh. Ah! Ugh. Easy. Thank you. Thank you.
Anytime. Wish me luck on this stupid
Easy.
fucking trial.
Good luck.
The thing about my character standing behind you. The fucking sunglasses that just
Yeah.
She's like, whatever.
It's
Whatever.
all good. Easy.
Done this before.
Mhm. Now we get the crown.
Well fought, well fought.
I hope you guys liked the show.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back. But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking.
Thank you.
Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
2 of 4.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Hey, thank you.
More? I want to see more of him.
Yes! Yes! I could watch him forever!
Why don't we just make him one of us?
What?
Yes, one of us. One of us, one of us, one of us.
I don't know about that.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Okay. Are you kidding? That wasn't a part of the deal.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Ardbert. Ardbert.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where.
Forgot his name was Ardbert, I'm be honest.
It's lucky you can.
Thank you.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned.
Oh.
Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them.
Oh, wow.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope You'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Wow, that's how it used to look? Wow. Wait, no, that looks like Corto. Damn. Fake guillotine. I want to check. I'm gonna talk to him in just a moment, but I will be right back. I will be back. I need to use the restroom and get some more water. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Bro, I was like, I've only been streaming for 4 hours, but then I forgot that my OBS crashed like halfway through. I was thinking, that
You've
doesn't
been
make
live for
sense.
almost 8.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
You're gonna get to another fucking dungeon or trial before I'm gonna get into this fucking trial. I'm calling it now.
Okay.
I'm the only one in queue, and it says average wait time is 26 minutes.
Damn, yeah, probably. I think you're right about that one.
To put up a PF
I'm going back in. Nah, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldn't only endanger thyself. There was nothing where we looked. What? There. Yeah, I'm here. Oh, they were looking for me. Dear gods, we're not for Soroban's blessings. Yeah, Soroban blessing has been a godsend since we've got it. We've had to go in the water so many times. Have you any idea how worried we're? Yeah, I'm sorry I was taken. Here's your crown. The fault kept it a part of the... While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done. Everyone's none of worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Sorian, is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching into Almeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't have to be our friends, would they? I don't think so. Rather the reverse, I fear. Oh, they're at... I forgot that we were fighting them before we came here. As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm the identities. If Alphino is coming, then Alizé will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunts to you. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. See you to the castle. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must need to accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of relics, the Numor and Ardenir, we shall seek them. Among the faithful, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men. Yes, finally. And have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. The path leader past my dwellings. Let us away. Past his house. So probably up this way? We gotta head up that way anyways for the compass. For the tuning thingy. Garden anemone. Past yonder cliff lieth Plaeni, the home of the Numor. The others have gone ahead to scout. Come, let us follow. Is it all the way up? Okay. Meek is gonna hate that. If the past striketh thee as precipitous, for where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Wilbur. 'Twas only when the fog came, in the wake of the flood. We stand now upon the former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such spectacle, one can only scarcely blame the faithful. The blame for the light lieth brightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. Sheesh. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I to come forth. So these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Menphilia. Therefore, even where there no 8 umbral calamity to forestall, it seemed only right. Only right, I say. Those such words I'll convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business, huh? Nothing is so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. Oh my god. They do not appear to be pixies of Lidharan. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste, are you? Oh, these trolls. Where'd they take us? Where are we? Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were sent. Not sent far. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will. Oh, they just teleported us back. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Faith Cloak, it is called. Invisible to Faith Folk, albeit briefly. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. No, however, the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will not give you the okay. Okay. We got a minute. Oh, there they are. Come on, wherever you are, don't worry about it. What should we do when we find them? Oh. I still got hella time. Ah, any moment now. They're waiting for me. The pixies leave disappointed. That's what you get. Oh, the hair. Loki, I think if we're gonna go in there, I'm gonna go attune to that crystal. Let me see. I assume you were right behind us. What took so long? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I see. Yes, I'd say the valid excuse of lateness. You're hereby forgiven. Goodness, the new village lies just through here. We'll enter when Urianger joins us. I hope they don't just automatically put me in. I wanna. Oh, there's a crystal in here. Oh, this place looks cool. Whoa. Hello. Tyrene. Ah, mortals. Thought you said Numo were friends. So somebody must have came through and been was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Okay, they were happy. Greetings, Elderwide. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. Come to borrow the stone scepter. The stone scepter? What do you mean to lift the seal? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, the Numo have called this land our home since time immemorable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away the king when corrupted by the lights. So they like people, but they're the opposite. They don't want to just hand it over. Just hand over the goddamn stuff. We'll defeat. But then you only become another light. Honor the elder. Pray believe me when I say that this man is possessed not only with the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable. The means to resist the resultant corruption. Oh my god. Influence of its light. He is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but he harboreth the self-same. I don't like the way Urianger speaks right now. He changed the way he talks and it's throwing me off. You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you haven't placed your faith in this man, as you say, we want nothing more than the raid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we went to the. So they're probably talking about like tomorrow. Oh, they're given all the stake. I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee. Welcome back.
Meek.
Hello.
Roll over.
First, haha. Duty this entire time you've been gone, Meek.
No fool will to not give us the pleasure.
No, just kidding. It's only been 27 minutes.
That's still a long time.
It's unfair, I tell you.
Yeah. Wolf's chewing through the story.
You sound less congested now. Do you feel? Yeah, you sound.
No.
As the kingdom of Obrit fell.
A nice president.
Very well, Yunja. I promise to give you a swift and answer as I may. In return, I ask you and yours to remain here for a while. Okay. If we have to.
Dude, there's a fucking Lalafell electrocuted.
Hello, Spooky Dokes. Hello. How's it going? I think I'm gonna go attune to that crystal over here before I come talk to this guy. Just to get out the way. Going well, that's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Just been grinding my MSQs.
I just wanna know. Why would my reward options be nothing after me?
I'm saying. That's a good question. Another Dyna Frenzy?
Yeah.
Oh, are you also from Dyna?
It only gets worse.
Yes, sir.
I should be accepting gold.
Yes, sir. Ooh, nice. I took a break from this game because I was grinding a bunch of non-main story quest missions for the longest. That's why I'm level 95 and still in still in Shadowbringers. But I just started playing the game again, and now I feel like I'm re-addicted.
No, someone withdrew. Okay. No. We're good. Someone's gonna withdraw again. I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Just clicked after a while for sure. No worries. Appreciate the follow, thank you. Long as you're having fun with it. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, now we go back. Oh wait, I think there was a. Yeah, there was one of these nearby. Northeast. I should see it by now. Where is it? 80. Wait. Did I pass it up? Is it up there? South. No. What? Oh, it's right there. I did not see it. Here we go. West. Where we're going? I think it probably was worth it. I think it's leading us back to where we were. Unless it's up top on the mountain. West. Oh, there it is. Parkour up. Looks like I got a handle on stuff, but if you have any questions, feel free to shoot them. For sure, thank you. Actually, what's your name? I can, if you want me to add you, I can add you. But if you ever want to join for like a quest or whatever, I'm always down to have people join. Have you completed everything? Oh, I'm not at home on World at the moment. I'm on 8th rating. Ooh, what's 8th rating? want to see.
I'm gonna be present.
Okay. Got everything nearby. End game. All I do is savage raids and lurking streams. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Might as well. We'll offer you patronage to our people too. Yes. Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marsos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Borbolt. With the Knights gone, however, Marnos has an opportunity to put their skills to use. Aether as in can do current tier stuff on Dynamis for. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. I need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. You can Dynamis Center travel now? Not sure when you play last, but they changed it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the last time I played was just like a few months ago.
If
it
it's
wasn't
a
that far
red
back.
triangle and a skull, that means you haven't fought them and you need to fight them?
No, that means they're too strong for you to fight.
They're just really strong.
No. Nothing's too strong for me to fight.
Good luck.
Oh.
Oh, then yeah, you know, yeah. It hasn't been that long. I think it must have been like that when I started playing. Um, 1,000. Actually, probably was more than a few months. Probably like near the end of last year. Is the last time I played.
And it's what? Dead.
1,182. 1,183. Oh, wait, did I already count that leaf? Oof.
Oh, they say. Me and Keviana got it.
Who, what, where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah, huzzah. Well met. I'm glad you like it. Law knows this game needs more melanin. Ain't too many of us. Fair, that's true, that's true. For real. Fucking Kyo. True. If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numon. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. I think I saw them on the way in, actually.
Oh, this trial's a fucking mess.
I forgot you were waiting for a trial. Oh, Mick, you're gonna hate this area so much. It's so big. I need two. Amen, more melon. Oh, that was easy.
We've had like 15 deaths so far.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, killer LB3, come on.
Is it like an extreme you're doing, or is it just like a normal?
No, It's just a mess. We have some people who I don't think have ever played the game before, truly. Some people who can't follow, like, simple fucking... Okay.
Oh, you're returned, and with the moss fungus legs. There are tools of my trade, unless you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather, the like of lustrous sheen.
There's one guy we're just leaving on the ground because every
How
time
many
he
moss
gets in, he
fungus
goes right
legs?
back down.
I have 2, right? I was given both of them. Zah, 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us. You see, for there been an order of task, we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question. Ah, you give me fitting payment. Oh, nice. That's good to know. So my services are at your disposal.
Good, LB3.
I wonder if people actually just give him just the
LB3.
1. I mean, we have to get 2. Might as well give him 2. I see, I see. So I must ask for a small fee for the material? And please say that all your arms and armor may be restored. You mean to change them? My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with the desired work. Whoever that is. Marn Ose's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I ask Issa's Griff? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. Stranger to battle, whoops. So can I mend? Did he already do it for me? Or can I just ask him? Except the first is on him. Bro, appreciate it. Deep gold ring. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me more patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our caves. Flame spores. Who attend them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. I would be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. What? Oh. Oops. Up? Oh, wrong house. Damn it. One more. Easy. So they're probably going to be a societal relation with them as well, right? I feel like there hasn't been many. Like the most societal relations I've had was with ARR. I only got 2 in Heaven's Word and 2 in Stormblood. Unless I just missed some. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? So, no, I did not go over there. Oh. As you pluck the last, you gaze from the entrance. Minfilia! You're spying on me? Gasp! I wasn't spying on you or anything. Yeah, sure. I've just finished my task and I should go and report it back. Minfilia, but okay. It's Minfilia, but okay.
No, let her cook.
Isgyuf. I wish they gave us like ways to pronounce their names. They're probably butchering it. Oh, you're returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores? Yes, I have. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental, having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Aww. There every day I would carry my wares to the castle and offer to an exchange. Back then the castle wasn't called Lingia. The Volbertides? It was the most last bastion. Dang. Sag.
What is it? Is that like a sloth? A mole?
It's gift,
Oh, I
but
can't
enough
believe we did that the first try.
And if you desire anything else
yeah.
I possess, I would be glad to offer
Wowie
them.
kazowie. We just had to leave 2 of them on the ground for 6 minutes straight.
His gift is now open for business. No, you offer presents to anyone else? Consider Widlad.
That's nuts.
They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task will cheer them up. Will do. Oh wait, I wanted to see. We're getting a bunch of new things.
Out of my face. Ooh, I think Wolf's about to get to one of my favorite trials in the game.
Widlad, what you will be my patron. But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink.
It's gorgeous, and you fight one of my favorite characters from literature.
Who are the lawless ones? They're Nemoy, like us.
This is like
Hers without honor. They refuse to work instead of
very
spending all their time
Shakespearean part of the story.
making a new one. I was outside for a walk when they robbed me.
I don't want to spoil it.
I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink? If you do this, I will consider your patronage, and by my way of my service, I will make something. Hey, Miss Philia. Excuse me, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you? Yes. I will learn to. Oh my God, a mission on with Minfilia. It's been so long. You're very welcome to join me. I know you're not her, but you're her to us. Thank you so much. Oh, this is bringing back memories. The lawless ones make their lair in the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers.
Yeah, nerd.
But I love him some Nymphilia.
Call Nymphilia Snow Bunny.
Black queens forever, snow bunnies never. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Bruh, you're fucking stupid. Oh, we gotta travel all the way over here.
Damn. I almost died.
Oh, maybe I can get the compass over here. We're heading in that direction.
Oh, what if I should have offered to cart you around? I'm so sorry.
That's all good.
Pulling your ass around.
New location discovered. Let's clear this area too while we're at it. There we go. $461 southwest. Should I go do the compass and then come back for this mission?
Discourse about snow bunnies.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
I'm a Frost on Marvel Rivals.
Yeah.
That shit was so stupid.
I do not know who Emma is.
Is it? Oh, it's probably in the castle, isn't
I
it?
don't know who Snow Bunny is.
Unless it's
Like,
in the
that's
water.
thing.
Could it be in the water?
Is that a... Sorry.
Maybe, yeah. I hope it's in the water, not in the castle.
Oh, it went away.
Or it could be on this little island over here. $76, $67.
Get me out of this cutscene.
57. 59. It's gonna be in the castle, isn't it? 77. Wait, we're going away from it. 86. Wait, wait, southeast. This way. 75.
More of this fucking MSQ
55.
is there left?
54.
Jesus.
36.
We missed like one mid
22.
expansion like big update, and there's like fucking 35 quests.
14.
Bro, and they're all talking. There's not
8.
even enough fighting.
6. Okay, let's check underwater. Like we're right above it or under it. It's the castle. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, we'll get that later. Oh.
Published online and called Ether Currents. Oh god, thank god, that was the last fucking one. Get the hell out of this MSQ.
He like
Actually, should I just get it while I'm in the area? I mean, why not, right? Can I even go in there yet? Sorry, we're doing a huge detour. I expected this to be quick. But nothing's ever quick. Should be like right here. I hear it.
Big ass quill.
North. Here it is. Yeah, I was definitely gonna go buy this when I went up to the castle, but whatever. Okay, I think that's everything. Now it's just gonna be like mission stuff. I'm gonna just jump from this side. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I've attuned to pretty much everything. Hey, Manphilia, sorry for keeping you waiting. Polikarad's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough,
was all of the okay.
No more. Yeah. If Thinkers were there, he told me to go about it quietly and quickly.
Well, I did everything I can.
Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly. All right. No more. Beauty of being overleveled? Nothing is aggro. Thank you. Obtain vials of invisible ink. Oh, wrong way. I have to parkour from here. Easy.
Oh, there's an alliance raid too. Okay.
Were you always able to run and mount? I could have sworn previously I had to like stop, mount, and then I was able to move. I could be wrong though.
I think you're regular milk.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
Those Numo were rather frightening.
Numo.
I'm glad you're safe.
You can fight with it.
I was pronouncing it correctly. Numo. I'm glad you're safe.
Trades. There we go.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help.
You were very helpful.
The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens.
Oh wow.
I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
That's not true.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
I understand what you're saying, but I think he... Nah, he still cares for you.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha
I think.
together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away.
Oh, she's talking about the moment that Thancred didn't tell her about.
And then... I'm not sure what happened after that.
That's when Philly was talking to Thancred.
I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her.
Yeah.
Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do.
To choose, pretty much.
Do something or bring you to someone or somewhere. I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh.
Oh, I just knocked over my fucking trash can.
What's happening?
What is that?
Wait, she's cute and she's not fucking irritating. Look at her. There's a bee-themed Savage raid later on. I guess a normal raid too.
Oh, what's the king?
Oh.
The queen?
Oh, is she annoying? She's in like a southern accent.
Titania.
Why did you imprison us?
The raid isn't even that hard.
Such boredom.
It's like one of those where the normal raid is harder than the Savage raid,
That
which is
we suffered. Fair. Unfair.
Okay.
Come and play with us.
That's not terrifying. That's not terrifying at all.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo.
Numo.
I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
So what? This will be a 3 out of 5, right? I mean 3 out of 4. Smash. Okay, we're not gonna walk back over there. That's just not happening. Wood lad. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Did everybody see that? Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Hi, yes, this is the ink. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you. Oh, so that was the king. I was correct.
Their accents.
What? You had the visions too? Oh, woe is us.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a scene eater, it loses everything about its mind that defends it, defined it. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked. I will give you the service I promised. Authorized tickets. Cool, thank you. The Elder's answer. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention the Elder with Ink returned for a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say there'll be tidings. You off next Monday? Is next Monday that holiday? If so, yes. They'll say they have tidings for you.
The Arcadian.
Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been excellent patron to our people. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver your answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for you, your kind patrons. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. Just say yes. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have power to deal with our falling monarch. We can release Titiana, neither from the castle. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Thank you. Take it. The stone scepter of Numon. That makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titiana is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the Pixies. This leader, upon Ilmeg founding, arose as a ruler of the faithful to bring order to their riotous kind. In our turn, we faithfolk render our blessings unto nature, unto water, wood. Though they are become a sin eater, their power remains unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us for a while. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage. And who knows when I will... They're like, hey, if you're not up to it, you don't have to. You can stick around here. Hey, fail. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their knuckles try to steal my saplings. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the Futas. And anyone here thinks much is to do some. It's not like that. I promise. Final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeepings. It beareth mentioning that these Amaros are unlike those which we have to come for. Owing its particular
This was my
evolution, they are
estate
capable
hall,
of
and I was like,
speech,
hello?
and thus we might negotiate with them. That's cool. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you good farewell.
Do you want to see my
When you arrive in
house?
Woldendorf, seek our largest of
Yes.
the Amaro.
This is the catfish.
Going to the fourth relic.
Trading dummy. Budgets.
Oh, where is it?
Fun thing about this house.
Oh, it's right over here.
I'll show you right away because it's irritating. When you go out here, you get fucking stuck in here.
What the heck?
Oh wait, let me have a look.
Is that cool? This is our catfish.
Oh, cute.
This is our dragon fountain.
Oh wait, that's sick. Wait, that house is huge.
Yo. These are our lopery menders and stuff. Oh, my dead plant that I planted a year ago and forgot about. Whoops. Well.
Shut up.
I'll show you my room. I have a shrine.
That's a whoa. Oh, yeah, the brat.
This picture frame.
So can you not have storage in the rooms?
I can. I just haven't put anything in it because I don't really care.
That's fair.
I just come in here once a month to make sure that no one loses it.
Yeah.
Then we have the downstairs, which is apparently nothing anymore. Oh, there it is. This weird little altar. And this table. And then
the door.
Yeah, and then upstairs we got fish.
A shark. Wait, that's cool.
I'll put these up. Some food. Some stuff on the ground. It's not really a great theme here. Dude, I'm on a lounge. What the fuck is this? It's Garbo. Yeah.
Oh.
It's our free company house. I'm
Maybe
gonna
get a
steal from our
house.
chest.
At least you guys are good at not hoarding.
I'll fucking steal all this shit and turn it into other stuff.
Our company chest is full of paint.
Yeah.
Is that 14 million in there?
Yeah.
Jill in there? Holy shit.
Motherfucker, you just say Jill.
Is it not Jill?
It's Gil.
Oh.
That's crazy. You said Jill.
Whoops.
I got Jacks and Jills, dude. I don't even have anything good in here.
Don't you wanna get away?
Damn, that's crazy. One day we'll have a house. Okay. Where are they? Why'd the music get all intense? Where are... Hello? Speak with the enormous Amaro. It says they're enormous, but I cannot find... Am I blind? Oh. I just have to look forward. Enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Cal. Oh, that's such your name. Mog. Okay, I skipped over the second one, thinking I was being smart. Seto. Ardebert? I am not Ardebert. But I can understand why would you think that? Why you would think that? Oh, he misses Ardbert? That's low-key kind of sad. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to... So the last time someone visited him was Ardbert? Did I hear you alright? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? Yes. You mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light corruptions as you claim, Venction the King will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return whence you came. Don't be like that. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, leave him in his thoughts. Unless I can call Ardbert to try and convince him. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of those who mean. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. A little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of nature of this community. Think there is no sure way to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight on how he may yet to be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them.
Just lay down.
Okay.
Lay down in bed.
Enormous Amaro. The elders answered. Rispa. Well, no, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. Okay. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, I can pet you.
Damn, you can see right up my ass. What the hell?
What?
Turn that up for the kids.
Sure. How long has it been since I felt such man's touch? Can I help but be reminded of my master's hand? He was a knight of Wilbert, a noble and valiant soul.
So that's what the man's touch.
But like so many others, he died fighting with the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in the land out of respect of his memory. Hey, Manphilia. How's it going?
It's 8:30, Jesus.
EO on. Ah, that tickles enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. My bad. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On a rare occasion, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never asked my master.
What you say?
I said, did you want help with the dungeon?
Oh no, it's just a duty.
That's not the dungeon? Yeah, that's a dungeon, baby.
Oh.
That's Breakable Library.
Are you on the dungeon?
Yes.
That's crazy. Oh, you did it with the bots?
Yeah.
It's crazy. We'll be on people.
You're literally doing your own thing.
I'm not.
I would have helped.
I'm just sitting here waiting for one of you to need me.
I always need you. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight.
Nimbus. What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we were slumbered?
Bots. I'm gonna click that thing already.
Here you go. Girl, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You're kinda loathed to come here and fear the fae folk. But then we are fae folk too. When first we made our homes here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King. You see, 'tis easy to forget sometimes. An oath. Interesting. Orianja.
Oh, I love Demon Tome. He's my favorite.
Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amara, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the instance of the abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us. Yet confront their king we must, and to the end to needs to have those crystal shoes. Sir, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. To him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of the scorn. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore, none of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once filled our hearts with untold sorrow. There's something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will you be doing to compel. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? Did you promise to my friends to do what no one else can, to save the world? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be very custom? That's what old boy said. Very well, you may believe what you say, but you shall see if you have strength to do it. Sinitas have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them. Now I'll consider giving you the relic. See what you are well prepared, then meet me in a clear Nazis. There, I will lure out of the friends that you may slay them. I will meet you there. I suppose. I use my voice to lure out the scene eaters as I once did when I hunted them with my old friends. People cry for the ravenous, a mighty war for the tutorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin to add our signal. Ready then? Very well. Where are they? Here. Okay. I knew they were gonna jump. I knew it. I knew that wasn't it. Try Shadow Clone Jutsu? I don't think I have to. Get stunned, nerd. Did you said so? Do you believe me now? I did not mean to like go into you to talk to you, my bad. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to what. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's level up. You required enhanced delirium. Cool. Is that like a new move? Hold on. Actions, traits, actions. Or is it just an attachment on something I already have? Wait. Oh, unassignable. Oh, here it is. Upgrades Blood Spiller and Quietus to Scarlet Delirium and Impalement. Cool. Very cool. You might be right about that. Alright, set up. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Elmag. In the heat of the battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it shall fall, it was Longmere Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to Thoth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. Last time we were there, they tried to kidnap us, so I had despaired of retrieving my treasure. But having seen what you're capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. Well, upon your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? Okay. Sure, why not? Let's go talk to this guy over here as well. Sandman. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off. Yes, I turned 300 there. I find I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I have had something for you. That's funny that his name is Sandman and he was sleeping. If you know, you know. But ere I go into details, tell me, though you're my nature of our community, it is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amaro are born mindless breaths, you see? But if I abide to other men there, that those who have awakened might know of Wolkedorf. We ask our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Norvant, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he had found here. Though he is wary of us, having served the men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you find him and persuade him to come here? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Question is where? Oh, Amaro tracks. You find this at Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impression, the creature was in some haste. That full circle rainbow is so cool. Part eaten foliage. Find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail's consumption continues to the west. Fruit remains. You find eating remains of fruit that expose flesh yet to turn brown. Young Amaro may be near. Tonatio. Gasp. The young Amaro regards you with wary eyes. Sandman sent me. Sandman? You mean the other fellow who can talk? I had no idea there were others like me. There is. What now? A whole settlement of talking Amaro? That place must be where he wants to show me. My name is Tonatio. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he had seen a ghost and abandoned me. What? Since I've been wandering the land by myself. Heard it Ilmeg and I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems that no idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wogdorf, it sounded like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long time. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Oh, wow. You know what? Live your life, bro. Live your truth. It might be faster if I just jump down here and swim. Okay. I'm gonna have to dive. Long Mirror Lake. Could it be in one of the buildings or? Oh, there it is. Glittering object. Hopefully they don't try to do something when I pick it up. Oh, it's not the medallion. Damn it. I was baited. There it is. Oh, easy. That's it? Oh no! I did not want to waste a whole Aetherite ticket on 100 gil. That would have been horrific. Ah, you're returned. How fair is your shirt? Here you go.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
Oh, that's what you sound like.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again.
Oh.
When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Okay. Oh.
His name
Ardbert.
was Ardbert.
That's who he thought I was.
And he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
He's here.
Everyone blamed
his spirit is here.
Flood. Him and his comrades. Some few who spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched.
Damn. I think this is gonna be very good for Ardbert to hear as well.
By those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul.
Aww.
Constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Well, he knows now. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Yeah.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Seto. Hey, fail! Oh, that's not fail. Oh, Sigun.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Lida Loran.
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will
he's been chasing us this whole time.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible.
So we split up, you guys slow him down, and then we go to the castle.
If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the
He's
following.
gonna say exactly what I just said.
Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers.
A genius.
Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Yep.
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Yeah. Sure.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Oh, come on, Thancred. She's capable.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Thancred needs to relax a little bit. I don't want her to feel like she's just not like she's just in the way all the time. Because she's not. She's very capable. Forgive me, it seems the indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Lin Gia. As a bearer of the 4 relics, the gate of the castle will open to you. Okay, Remy, I believe this is it. Are you here or probably muted?
Sorry, yeah.
There you go.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, I'm heading over there. Alright, so I might end the stream, not I might end, I'm pretty sure I'm going to end the stream after these set of missions. I think it's this trial and then probably like 1 mission afterwards. I know it's done when I get an achievement. So once I get that achievement, whatever the achievement is, I'm going to end stream for today. And then tomorrow we will be back. But today I will end it after these few missions. I do need to eat before it gets too late. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so. So after this trial, I will end it. For today. Okay. Hookah.
Hell yeah, I made 4 gil off the market board, baby.
Easy. Or gil, more like more gil.
I'm trying more gil.
Destination.
There's actually a lot of houses up for sale in this area, Wolf.
Oh yeah, I did want to do that.
I think this one right here is up for sale. Oh no, but they just haven't done anything with it. What is this one?
Fail. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titiana, a being Berath. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling, though we fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws to abide us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is. And all things balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Thanks, Fail. The Dancing Plague, now accessible. Okay, I'm about to envy.
Okay.
Before I cue this, did anyone in chat want to join? This will be the last trial I will be doing for today. Wait, what's the name of it again? Here it is. Going once, going twice. I'm actually going to use the restroom, so if you have any answers, leave it in chat. Hold on, I'm going to use the restroom before I start. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's go. We'll be ending after this trial. You said what? What?
I killed myself.
Wait, how?
I jumped from a really high place.
Wait, I thought there's no. Yeah, I thought you just go to 1 HP.
I thought so too. That's why I jumped.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you should go to 1 HP.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
That's weird.
I think I landed on a box. Does that matter?
No, it's in my.
Well,
Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the
Did
seal?
you get killed? Like, did you get hit by a mob right after?
Oh, maybe. That could be a reason.
Before I did.
Yeah, you must have
maybe.
gotten like dot or something.
Yeah. Titania.
Titania.
Oh. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting left.
I love this bitch.
You must make up for it, so we must, beginning by playing with you.
For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Oh. I forgot I got the new move when I leveled up.
By the time you actually get to the content you're supposed to be on, you're gonna be fucking raid ready. You should be seizing all your actions.
Yeah. Could I be?
When you play with fire.
Fucking Luke,
We're sick of this crapped old castle. Let's win.
Oh no.
He's talking about toothpaste. To be clear for anyone watching Wolf Stream. He's not talking about. Oh my fucking god, go away!
god. Ain't nothing growing.
Bigger's better.
Oh.
Yup.
Holy. Let's start it up. Oh god.
Fine. Big got a level 100 white baby. You're fine.
Oh. I must have.
I'm fine.
My bad. Thank you. I think I walked directly.
A little too soon.
That was right as you said it.
That's so fucking funny. You said, interesting.
$69. Thought I couldn't do too. Let me go.
Okay. Alright, well. Tank buster.
Oh, the monitor is fucking out.
Phantom Rune.
Easy.
We can play no more.
Love that fight.
Thank you.
So pretty. Yeah. The hard version or the extra version of that fight is where you get the part for the shiny weapon. That was very yar.
Cool.
Needs to back on the fucking iron.
Whoa. The lights. The night sky looks beautiful. Da-da-da.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Whoa.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Oh.
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Me?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us.
Nah, I can't do that.
To live as men do.
I can't do that. Fail, do you want to take it?
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Hey, Your Majesty. Whoa. You look amazing. Titania, the new Titania, aka Fail.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yes. Wow, my queen. This guy.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
No, no.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
I hate this dude. He's got this swag.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Hey.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Ooh, close.
Have fun.
No.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look, the sky.
Yep, we did it.
He's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
I'm actually just gonna come and find you.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Nobody's
Are
moving.
you deaf? I said...
They returned.
What's happening?
Oh.
Water? That wasn't there before.
The faux people. Now everyone's coming out and working together.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
You love to see it. Here they come, and here we come. Are we on Settl's back?
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Oh, now he's leaving. Light work.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say,
Your
Your
Majesty.
Majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be.
Wow.
To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Which it is.
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you. What about our pact? Nah, fuck the pact. She's the queen now.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Oh, really?
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Hey!
Treat them as you would his nephews.
We don't lose fail. Sick. Wow. Yeah, for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldn't triumph thy foe. Night had returned to Ilmeg, and we stand on one step closer to delivering the first from its doom. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the faithful put the Eumorians to fight. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, where the mood only takes them. Hey, now we can fly in Omega. After we already did everything we had to do here. The will's turn. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing, you have the strength all your own, and it has seemed through many trials. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. Time to get going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our worlds being at stake and all. Yep. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more happened while we were frolicking with the faithful. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city spared Lemor's attention. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Damn, the Crystarium. I forgot about that place. Until we meet again, faithfolk. Damn, it's been so long, it's taking ages to... There we go. Oh, this way. This way? Alizé. Alright, everything looks good.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yeah.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are... Oh, brother.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
He's a girl. Wait, he's a...
I am Emmett.
He's an Asian.
Asian.
Oh my god.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrel. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
W-man.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales
W
if
people.
only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you?
I mean...
Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrel did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
I don't know about that one.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
Yeah, that's what's annoying.
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Ooh. Urian just said, nah, never.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
True, he didn't come in person.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, sir, perfectly capable of handling a little task. In light of our recent excursion, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Alright. Where's our, where do we sleep again? This way? Alright, once I get to bed, I will be ending it here for today. This seems like a good stopping point. Welcome, Master. We've been expecting you. Yes. A sandwich basket. Oh, another tabletop I can't put anywhere. Is there a boy here? Oh, that's nice. The past few days have not been overly
From
taxing.
the Exarch, is it?
Artbert's here, yeah.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well fed.
That's nice.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
No.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps?
I do.
Come on.
His name is
you
Chestnut.
Tell me something for a change.
Well rested. Achievement unlocked. Alright, Chad. GG's. Before I talk to the manager, I will be ending it here for today. I will see you guys on the flip. Appreciate y'all for coming out. As always. Thank you. Thank you for the follows, the chatting, the lurking. I appreciate all the support. I do see you, even if you don't chat at all. I appreciate it nonetheless.
Wait. Don't end yet.
Wait, what?
I think Homegirl just killed herself.
Who?
For the good of the people. I
Who?
don't know her real name. I just know she does Shiva.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sad.
Yeah. Yeah. Her and our the car. I forgot his name. I'll be honest. At least they did it together.
Wait, I had to leave, so I had my head. Wait, who else killed themselves?
Was she not on her lover? Or am I thinking of?
I didn't see. I had to walk away to do something with the food, but I had my headphones in.
No. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see it either, so I don't know what part.
Oh.
If I remember correctly, I thought they did it together.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, yeah. This is a very sad time. I know exactly what you're talking about though. But yeah, I do want to raid. I haven't raided someone in so long, and I see that. Yeah, I see that one of my friends are live and they're having a birthday stream. I'm guessing it's their birthday, so I do want to raid them, chat. So I will be ending it here, like I mentioned though. Thank y'all for coming out as always. Appreciate the, like I said, the chat and lurking. I will be back again tomorrow for a normal weekday time stream. It won't be as long as today, of course. But the view stream, appreciate it. But yeah, like I said, I will be raiding a friend of mine. I believe his birthday is today. He's having a birthday stream. If you don't mind, stick by, just say happy birthday to him. Drop him a follow even. But I will be out here for today. Have a great rest of your night, evening, morning, wherever you are. Hold on, I literally forgot how to rate in Twitch. I'm be honest with you. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yep, see you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it all. See y'all tomorrow. Peace.
They got a cheer for him. Make way for the new queen. The old lined up where they cheer for him. Consequence when you ain't there for him.